Hey, Pashi is here, and this is run 2 of our Winstreak series and episode 4 of our Beast Slayer campaign. Archimedes is already here. Sweet, loyal Archimedes. Very nice. I have to admit, I didn't yet upload the Crusader. I have it written down, but I just had to work a little bit on my YouTube channel. Just right now working on some thumbnails and stuff. Kind of sorry for that, but I think tonight I might even edit for tomorrow. I didn't forget. I just had other stuff to do. Okay, nice. So let's dive right into it. I thought a little bit about the campaign. I do sometimes, if I don't play, it's actually, I kind of like, if I don't play, I sometimes even think about this campaign. And last time I said that I want to go to the sunken library here and find it, wherever it is. Probably, I mean, yeah, sorry. I am sorry, Archimedes, because I said I will do. I mean, usually I try to do these things until the next stream, but this time one streak longer. But I will do it. All right. So I thought we just will go to the third city, like find the sunken library, probably like look where it's most likely, just like in the wilderness to the east. But then I remembered that we will need to find the Kraken, right? Yo, Narita, what up? So we really need to find the Kraken. That's kind of like what threw off us, what caused trouble last time. And the thing is, before I want to find the Kraken, I do want to do the icy cave, because the Kraken might be in the tundra, and once I'm looking for the Kraken, I kind of at the same time want to look for the hunting ground. And so all of this shenanigans kind of means that I actually do want to go to the icy cave now. I actually also thought about our brothers. So we have, where's our cleaver? So our cleaver should be strong enough. If we give him like our battleforged armor and a mace, he should be strong enough to kill the madman. Maybe a tiny bit iffy, because but not really iffy. But long story short, I thought about it. Do you think a goblin could fit inside a bread box? Maybe a tiny goblin could, right? Maybe a tiny goblin. So Narita said, I just lost my run to snowy forest unhold ambush. Oh, these forest ambush, absolutely brutal. I had worse blows than you, but somehow we kept surviving. Felt like a sad end. Thought we could go out fighting. I mean, I guess even in a forest, I mean, the run is kind of over if you get ambushed and lose a lot of brothers, so I can completely understand. Guess you could have probably saved the run, right? I'm not sure if you're under any time pressure. Like if you're under time pressure, like for like your own challenge, then I guess it's hard to keep a run going once you lose like a lot of brothers in one of these ambushes. But normally, even losing like half your brothers, I mean, a run is salvageable. I mean, I hate this, so I would probably also just restart the run if I play on my own, so it's understandable. But yeah, for anybody who's watching, it was bad terrain, lots of one that we couldn't surround him. Yeah, this is fighting like this is also why I don't like these shroud contracts, because the problem is if you fight shards like in open ground or like just in these open forested areas, it's kind of fine to kill him. You surround him and you kill him. But fighting shards or unholds in like these forested, like in these deep forested areas, it can be really nasty. Sometimes you can't surround them at all, and sometimes you maybe just can't surround them with like 2 or 3 brothers, and that is very that makes like a very somewhat maybe even an easy fight. Like some fights against shards and unholds in the open terrain can be completely doable. I think one of the bad reputation that shards have is because you sometimes find them in deep forest, and then they're super nasty. But yeah, unholds as well. Unholds are also nasty in a deep forest where you can't surround them. That is just that's very difficult. There's no real guide to do it, right? You kind of have to lure them into places where they're more open, but like if they already surround you, then you can't even do this. So long story short, that's like a fair way of losing your run, I would say. That's like an honest way of losing a run against on-horse in the forest. Like, nobody can say anything. You didn't do anything wrong here, I would guess, except for getting ambushed, of course. So, okay. Yo, Juicy Crab, what up? So we will do it. We will. What I kind of wanted to do here, by the way, is I might go to the other city and look for like a caravan on the way. I really want to bust a caravan. I kind of forgot about. So what I want to do now, I want to go to the north to the icy cave, and at the same time, I want to bust a caravan. How likely is this? Unlikely, right? It's unlikely that I didn't keep track of caravans here from the south. I really didn't keep track of them. But we do need to find these freaking sword lancers, right? Like that's just how it is. Like no way around it. You know what? Let's go to the other city, and I mean I really don't know if there are any caravans here. There might be, there might not. We don't really like time on the road is kind of like wasted because we're not scouting anything. But maybe right now wasting a little bit of time to look for caravans specifically, just like maybe half a day or 1 day, because not having these sword lances is just what is this here? Lindworms. There are lindworms here. Nice. Are they even? No. Then how many of these? A few. That's just stupid, right? Why would I do this? Just do it. It doesn't do anything, right? Like it doesn't do anything for us. It's like a stupid. That's even if it was like a single lindworm, I probably would do it. Like for one lindworm, I would do it. How does Juicy Crab has this nice emoticon? Beginner friendly. How to fight lindworms? You don't need to fight. Yeah. If it was one lindworm, I would do it because getting like this lindworm attachment is kind of nice. It would be a little bit unnecessary, of course, to find lindworm. I guess that's correct. Please tell me we can find like. Is there like? Yo, Dreamforge, what's up? We want to fight. We want to find and fight a caravan here. That's the only reason I'm going here. Yesterday I worked on my YouTube channel. It's kind of boring. I didn't upload I talked to Archimedes already. Yeah, I worked on my YouTube channel. A little of I got a random sub in Indoor Snowman. Juicy Crab got a free sub. Nice. I did a lot of thumbnails in my YouTube. I kind of want to get like a little bit more traction there. Some people say that if you really want to grow on Twitch, you kind of have to grow like on YouTube. Of course, my videos are very niche. Ah, Juicy Crab got some nice emoticons now from Snowman. Nice. Nice. 1 second here. Is there anything we want to do? Drive off Nomads, northwest. I did that to like YouTube, right? I guess. I would love to wait. Can I? Wait 1 second. Can anybody tell me? Can I accept this caravan contract and then just cancel the caravan contract and then bust the caravan myself? Even B2B guides. Can somebody tell me if I can do this? I can do that. That's interesting, right? Morally you can't. I mean, I just want to get these sword lances, right? That's the only thing I want to get. I mean, there's one way to get sword lances if they sell them. If they sell them here, I might do this camp. 1 second. You can if you are a scumbag. Everybody calling me a scumbag already. I mean, the problem is I do care about renown, right? That's the problem. By the way, I think we lose like 200 renown or something. Like we lose a lot of renown. I would watch a 2-hour background tier list video by you on YouTube. I do want to make like a big, I think it's like 200 or 300 renown you lose if you cancel it. I think canceling is not as bad as betraying, but like it's really, no, let's check that. I do want to do a video about perks, but gonna be a special video, but it's gonna take a while. Battle Brothers, renown. I think it's like 200 when you cancel this. It's like really a lot. 1 second. Yeah, canceling a contract is like 100. Yeah, I have to prepare this perk guide. It's not like a perk tier list or like telling you what to use. It's more like a perk explanation guide. Because I think there's still some confusion about a lot of these perks. 100. Yeah, this is. I mean, perks are interesting. You can share it here if you want. You can share the link here, Dreamforge. You're a nice guy. I like you. Feel free to. I don't mind. Kind of like. I think attacking a caravan doesn't lose you any renown. We even get some renown for the fight, right? Like being bad, being evil in and of itself doesn't lose you renown. We even would get like 5 renown for like winning a fight. So I think we might do it. Do we do first this contract here, by the way? Maybe we first do this contract. Let me just think about this. Is there anybody we can hire here, by the way? Are we so desperate we hire Beastmasters? Is that like a thing? Is right. We are so desperate here. We hire basically everybody now. What is their stat range? It's not even that good. I mean, we are Beastmasters ourselves, but it's not even that. I guess they have decent secondaries as well, right? It's just like we just need something here. Oh my god, why is everybody I hire so bad, man? Like I'm really I told people only good vibes here, but man, is this game fucking me up. Man, is it fucking me up. Like every single hire we hire, he completely low-rolled HP, he completely low-rolled resolve, he basically completely low-rolled attack, he completely low-rolled melee. Yeah, see you around, Dreamforge. Oh my god, we are getting so screwed here in every single hire. Attacking a caravan, it's not honorable, right? Like renown is more like how successful you are, not how honorable you are. They had like a different stat to say how honorable you are, right? Like I think like I know how they call it. It's not used internally. The Dreamforge has a nice channel here. Nice. We are getting completely screwed here, man. These hires. I can't believe it that every single hire is completely screwing us. Like this guy is comically screwing us. Like it's comically bad. Like it's. I'm not sure if you ever seen like so bad. Like I tested him, so I knew he doesn't have bad traits, right? So he could only have these good traits. So again, he low-rolled HP, he low-rolled resolve, he low-rolled attack, he low-rolled range attack, he low-rolled melee defense. The only thing he high-rolled is fatigue, which I guess is nice, and like range defense. Oh my god, guys, sorry, I just I can't believe it that we're getting so scammed here by every single hire. I can't believe it, man. I just really can't. I mean, I don't. A true shitter. Yeah, but look how shitty he is. Like he's like comically bad. Like it's like I can't even like. He is like. I just refuse to do it. Right? I just refuse to even like look at him anymore. It's just so bad. So do we do a contract here and then we do? Let's do a contract, a quick contract. And then after we did the contract, maybe they spit out a caravan on their own. Maybe, right? Probably not, but maybe. But we are on a time. We on a time problem here, of course. So we kind of have to. We do this one contract, and we can't really do more. As Gear, he is actually not really. He doesn't really want to be he doesn't want to be part of this fight. Maybe he's just not. We use this like. I guess we use this Nomad, who's also somewhat bad, but like comparing to everybody else, he's. Yeah, we still want to do 150 days max, which is kind of difficult. Like with the. 1 second. There are a few assassins here. This might be the time. I mean, we're getting really screwed here with recruits, which is really hurting us. At some point in the beginning, it was kind of funny when we first like all these hires are like screwing us and every hire being bad. We're kind of like laughing about it. But at some point, like I don't know how many people we hired, but at some point it's not really laughable anymore. It's actually dangerous for the run. Like if you can't find good recruits, it is dangerous at some point. People sometimes pretend it's not, but it kind of is dangerous. Okay, there are assassins here. How do we deal with this? There are assassins here. Let me just think about this really quick. We need nets. I want to test my throwing weapons, of course. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. I mean, I guess these assassins, they have like, yeah, I guess we probably won't dagger 2 assassins, probably 1 at most, I guess. One problem, of course, is you can kind of only dagger them with like a nimble guy. I mean, I guess maybe one kind of mistake I did was I didn't hire the recruiter. Yeah, of course, it's like I hired like 20 people, but it's always the one I didn't hire. That was and funnily enough, probably it was, but like it's always the one I didn't hire. That was the one true, right? Like you hire like 20 people, and it's the one hire you didn't get a couple of days ago. That would have been awesome. And maybe he would have been, but like it's always the one you didn't hire every single time. I mean, having like non-nimble bros being, I guess, how good is an assassin mask? I mean, maybe we just don't care about the assassin mask. We just flail him down. We just flail these assassins down, most likely. That's how we roll. Let's see. 14, it's a pretty big camp, by the way. It's bigger than I thought. I mean, there's no leader, but like these assassins are way more dangerous than a leader. We're already getting rolled at from these archers, by the way. They're coming. For some reason, they're coming to us, which they didn't need to. Let me just think about this. There are 2 assassins. I mean, can I attack? I'm in a dilemma now. Why are you in a dilemma? I guess they have, one of them has some assassins. I think the armor is bad, right? Both of them. So the armor is not like any good. Usually they have like solid, I mean, it's not like famed quality, but it's like basically I think the best non-famed nimble armor. Should I stay and watch or go play OS? What is OSRS? I mean, some people like to play their own game, then still in the background watch hear like a streamer just mumbling, just to have like some kind of like background noise. But of course, we like to have you here, Juicy Crab. But I'm not mad if you go, right? If you want to play, just tell me what OSRS is. I'm kind of curious. No, it's always an assassin's robe. That's interesting. I wasn't even aware. That's always like I mean, I guess we just get the assassin's robe. The helmet is kind of like better in a way, right? 1 second. Assassin's mask. Yeah, but old school RuneScape. I mean, we like to see here, but I mean, feel free, right? I'm not holding you hostage here. An Iron Man challenge. That sounds nice. The nice thing is we can maybe even really get their armor. It's like not that good though. It's not that good. But I guess it's like good enough. We should be able to get like attachments really soon. Put like an hyena pelt on it, and then it is, I guess, you know, it's something. It is worth it. I guess if it's worth it, we would like to. Yo, Valentino, what is up, my man? What is up, my man? Do we already engage these guys? No, we wait, right? We do wait. We do wait. Isn't it an online RPG? Or it's maybe even online RPG? Interesting. Let's get Let's get grenaded here. Let him throw just some grenades at us. How many archers are there? Only 3. I think all 3 hit us earlier, right? I think all 3 hit us. I mean, it's not super unlikely now. I guess only 2 of 3 hit us. Sandbox game. So where do I want to be? My cleaver wants to be here. Maybe Shotty just engages them. There is PvP, but you can avoid it. I think Shotty just engages them, to be honest. I think we just do the engagement already. It's a little bit aggressive. I guess it is a little bit aggressive, right? Yeah, but let's do it. Tiny bit aggressive, though. I have like 5 people just sitting there just for like 3 arrows. That's maybe a little bit weird as well. I guess this engagement is kind of weird. Like having so many, like having like 3 people with shields just standing there against these archers and nothing more. And then now getting engaged with like F2P. What does F2P mean? I guess it's like a... So our Juicy Crab is doing some kind of challenge, I guess. Let's try our throwing weapons. Do we have duelist already? We even have duelist. We don't have additional damage, but they should hit, which is kind of like nice. They should hit. Hit chance 90%. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. What else are we doing? Do we just kill this guy with a... Let's wait. We do want to get a berserk trigger here, so we might as well... How do we kill him? Let's just go in and kill this guy. Nice. I think we just... I mean, it's so likely to hit him, but I do want to surround him first. I think it's unnecessary to not use the surround bonus, so let's even do this, basically. And I think it's time to go with our shielded units. We lost the spark to play Battle Brothers. I think Battle Brothers is actually a game where the spark can come back after a while. Like, I think it's really one of those games. Like, you can lose the spark for a while, but it's like kind of so good, and it has such a tactical depth, that the spark can come back after a couple of months or maybe a year. So don't worry about it. Just look forward to the spark. Might come back. So I think we just... Maybe even Narita already shield walls. Let's see what these assassins are doing. Okay, they are engaging our... That's kind of nice. They are... Okay, guess the spear bro is a little bit... I mean, I kind of got what I wanted, but now that I got what I wanted, I guess I... Not sure if I want it anymore, kind of like, because... Is it dog time already? I guess it is. Yes, it is dog time. The dog might even take care of like this beaver guy. Have you tried Urtuk? People talked about Urtuk on my channel before as well. I just wasn't really my thing, but what's good, my meat shields? What's good, my meat shields? What's good, my brothers? Easy. Okay. I think Daisy just okay. Daisy is already in his role. Calling his own brothers meat shields. Guess that's fine. That's fair. I already forgot that we have wait. They all have dodge, right? Oh god, I kind of forgot about it. We might lose to be done here. He's not nimble and he will probably be engaged by an assassin, which of course is kind of like a disaster. What we might do is we might at least kill like these range bros here. Like at least get like some damage out of the way, I guess. Right, like let's get some damage out of the way. And we don't even hit. Okay, can we get a kill here? Okay, we did. We did get a kill. Kind of would like to engage this other assassin, but maybe I just go for surround now. And this will hurt this round. This might... I mean, just because they have dodge, it's already so much more difficult. It was only like a tier 2 contract, but these tier 2 contracts basically always adding these assassins. It's just like there's always some kind of surprise, and it's like not really surprise anymore, right? The Spear Bro hates the fact that he's engaged by all these. He can easily like... He might not even have enough... No, he doesn't even have enough fatigue for shield wall. He almost died last fight as well. Now he might die again, kind of. Let's use our throwing weapons at least. The high accuracy really matters here. Yeah, we need to surround them, otherwise we just don't kill him. Might even surround them more. What do we think about this? 42%. And we just need to get some kills. Are you kidding me? None of these rolls. Yeah, this is bad. This is actually bad. Do we place another dog here? Not completely sure. I don't want this dog to engage this assassin here. Yo, Shotty, what is up? My man! My man! My man! Otozama is raiding! There are like more raiders than defenders. So the raid is bigger than... It's like... Easy! So that's a pretty big raid, right? Otozama also has really nice emoticons, by the way. Wait, why does this emoticons like even have like yeah, give us all your channel points. Yeah, the raid is so big we can't defend. Why does Osama's emoticons even move? I didn't even know that was possible. I thought emoticons just... Oh damn, I could do the same thing, right? Otozama has like all the viewers, all the good emoticons. I think did Otozama finish his run? I would guess so, right? Did he, or did he lose to the windmill? I'm just having, or did he lose to Kraken? Probably not, right? It's not fun. It's not funny losing to Kraken. Yeah, I mean, losing to Kraken is so painful. It wouldn't be funny. But like, yeah, I was pretty confident he would win. Do you already know what your next run is? Did you already like press the random button? One struck down in Kraken. Yeah, that's fine. Captain Zoo lost his ear. Yeah, Captain Zoo, right? That doesn't matter. I mean, Captain Zoo, Captain Shrew. That's for next stream. So next stream, so everybody should come. I think like the first 10 days are, I don't know, I feel like they're most exciting. You know, so next stream, you should definitely check out Otozama. I guess he streams tomorrow. So you see what his next random run is. Is it Manhunter or is it not Manhunter? You can see what is next. Or is it Deserter? Is it... Tomorrow you find out whether or not it's Deserter or Manhunter. And then I think the first 10 days will be exciting. So I think I might check it out as well. So right now we're fighting against... yeah, Otto hate Manhunters. I think... does he hate Salt? Yeah, the Salt. Yeah, you can tell people what time do you start Otozama. I think they should know. Because I really think the first 10 days are the most exciting. And like finding out what the run is. What random... I mean, maybe he presses the gas pedal and gets something super easy. What would be easy? I don't even know what would be easy, to be honest. Maybe Southern Raiders? Maybe Barbarian Raiders? Northern Raiders? I don't even know what's easy. I think we need to get dogs here just for these surround bonuses because these enemies are just so nasty. Yeah, Poacher probably, right? The first couple of days can be a little bit annoying. But they are in fact pretty, right? Like, because you can see into camps, it's pretty powerful. We want to get one more surround bonus here. Let's get it, right? Let's get all the surround bonuses. We don't even have Narita, man. You don't even have, I guess you have a tank. But that is a nice raid, right? That is a nice, so give it up to Otozama, do people say it? Give him all the kudos he deserves. Okay, who do we hit here? I think we just need to get a kill. We just need to... I don't even have enough fatigue. Yeah, I think to be decided will... If only Otto at the Discord where he could announce the stream start. Do you guys think... Like, I don't want to... For example, I mean, Otozama has, like, more viewers than me. And so... But in general, I think Otozama is also not, like, the biggest streamer out there. you think like a Discord would be worth it? Or does he actually have a Discord? Do you have a Discord, Otozama? Yeah, no Discord. But I think, I mean, isn't Discord like... I don't know. I do have Discord. You have a Discord channel of your own? Oh, okay. I was actually talking with my wife about it, if I should get a Discord channel. She was like, a Discord channel, like with 100 followers? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, but I didn't. He is actually. I mean, he had like 50. I mean, he was the biggest man today in. I shouldn't say anything anymore. I just say wrong things, and I don't want to say any like. I mean, he is the biggest streamer to me because he has. He actually does have a lot of Battle Brothers viewers. You need a shovel. I feel so bad. Do we engage this assassin? It's. I think we do engage it again. We have like this thrower here behind it. You could, but I think, yeah, it's kind of like... I think, I mean, for me at least, it's all banter, right? It's all banter.
Easy.
But yeah, interesting. I mean, maybe once I have like 1,000 followers, I would do it. But I mean, I guess if Otozama has like some traction there, it's kind of nice. I will go onto this. We have a thrower here in the back, so we can kill this assassin, basically. I feel like we should be able to kill him. So we need to get a kill here as well. Let's kill this guy. We even missed the second hit. We even, like, missing your, like, 88%er, so for 89 roll on your cleaver. If it's not for my quality memes, Otto's Discord would be dead. Oh, streamer drama. Yeah, Otto has to lurk. Need to get some food. Archimedes is right. Streamer drama would really, you know, get some streamer drama with Otto going. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I should have surrounded him, I guess, one more time. No, I guess I didn't, because... Okay, we got the kill at least. Now, I said I want to maybe just... What do I do about this assassin? All exposure is good exposure. The problem of Otozama, like, if it's like the truth, then it's not really like, right? I can't even say anything about it when he say I suck, because I do often suck. Like, what would cause like real drama? You know, exposing like a Shida in Battle Brothers. What would be like real? Wait, how I hear all these hits? Who's hitting me, by the way? I heard all these hits. Wait, what? Nomad Outlaw on Shotty. That's fine, I guess. Can we get this assassin? We even got stunned here. A diss track. Yeah, maybe even a diss track, right? Okay, we finally got a kill. I think we just kill everybody but the assassin right now. We still hope for... Who's the assassin? No, the assassin is killing our spear bro, right? We don't want the spear bro to die. So we are throwing stuff at him. And I think here we are using a net. I'm not even sure why I'm using a net, to be honest. Maybe just... We can't even throw a net, right? Because we don't have the fatigue for... No, we should have the fatigue now. Yeah, these kinds of things, right? Like, yeah, he uses an illegal mod. That's actually something you could easily do, right? That would be a cheat you could easily do. You could enter like the speed into like a that's what anybody could have done, right? Like in like all kinds of Winstreak series, people could have just like basically seen opened the seed on another run and just like see the whole map. Kind of like the sheet I used on purpose in my run 0. No. But Lorison will still get because he was the first to do the dog clip. So I will give him, if my dog clip is a little bit shorter, but if my dog clip gets the most views, Lorison will still get the sub from me, because he did actually take the time and he learned to do a clip, and I'm really happy. I like the effort. I really did. Oh god, we're not getting enough. We cannot get enough. What is this here right now? This is a little bit weird. So we really need to... Are we even able to like get this assassin here? I mean, get this assassin in terms of, do we get his stuff? Not sure. Let's also use like a net here next turn when we have enough fatigue. And our spear bro just uses shield wall because he is low. He almost died last time. He might die, like he might almost die again, or might even die tonight here in this fight. Yeah, but Stone Saul is correct. It's actually something that's one thing about these like series, which is kind of like, I mean, I kind of like the fact that you like if you, oh, he kills my banner now. He doesn't care. Like if you do these win streaks like on stream, like you can. Oh no, we're dying left and right to these freaking. If you do these win streaks on stream, you kind of specifically do them to show that you didn't do any monkey business. But this is kind of a thing you could do, right? It kind of annoys me. You can't. I mean, there's nothing to prove here. You know, you could just do it. Okay, let's. I guess we just have to kill this assassin now. Are these clips mostly used on mobile or are they used on? I think they are good. Let me just go to my. I mean, I posted it to YouTube as well. On YouTube, I had like 40 views. Let me just check on YouTube. Shorts. YouTube analytics. 1 second. I'm not even sure if I can find this out. I have so few views that I don't think I can find out. It wasn't mobile friendly. I mean, I don't know right now. I can't find it. I don't know. Right, let me just 1 second. Analytics, content, shorts. Why can't I find it out? I don't know right now. I'm sorry. I can't find it. Maybe at some point I can find it out. Rude, mild grasshopper. On the subject of dogs. Yeah, always this dog. I don't know. This dog is not really interesting to me. Yeah, I think though the best clips are not about me as a streamer particular. I think the best clips are actually about the game, and then maybe at the end there's a small reaction from me. But the best thing is really if something interesting does happen on screen, like inside the game. Advertising his own video, trying to. No, Lorison, I already said like even if my version gets the most views, you still won this week. You still won. It was your first clip. I think you kind of clipped it too long, but I told earlier, Lorison. I said I don't know if you didn't hear it earlier, but I said even if my version gets the most, not if I get second place. Even if my version gets the most views, you get the subscription because you took the time, you learned how to clip, and I really appreciate it. I really do. So I think it's time to do some headshots here. We already busted his armor, right? We don't want to use our banner. I guess we just deal with it. The fact that we don't get. 1 second. What do I do here? He is dead, right? This guy is dead. Like the thing is, like kind of like I always say that like the three-headed flail is like an anti-9 lives weapon. It kind of is. But what's also an anti-9 lives weapon is just like daggers. Like he punctures us 3 times around, and then he will. He wasn't even. I mean, I guess he was bad, but kind of like was as bad as everybody else. He kind of was good, I guess. He even died. Wait, what just happened? 9 life already triggered? Oh my god. 9 life already triggered. I wasn't even aware about this. Oh god. Are we losing like another brother here? Are you kidding me? Can I stun this assassin? No, I don't even have enough fatigue. Yeah, I mean, this was this contract. I didn't even like. You always find like these freaking assassins in these contracts, right? Like every single, like even if it's just like a tier 2 contract, you still find them. I don't know why they always have to add assassins to these contracts. Like it doesn't really like why, right? Like it doesn't have to be like. I don't know. I don't know why it bothers me even. I guess we just like deal with it. And Shotty, we don't want to lose Shotty here as well. So what day? I think it's day like 41. Does seem early for Assassins, right? But it's day 41. Yeah, it's kind of scammy, right? Like day 41, tier 2 contract for like 5. It was like a tier 2 contract for like 500 gold. And they just said, you know what, by the way, surprise, 2 Assassins. I don't know, man. This is all scammy. And we're getting scammed left and everybody is scamming us. I guess they feel like they can. They feel like they can, and they probably can, right? Like, there's nothing really we can do about it. Yeah, we had a Necromancer, right? Like last stream, we had like a Necromancer with like, I think like 16 of these like southern Wiedergängers. Plastadissimo. Just loot their nimble armor. It's easy, right? Plastadissimo. I think it's not. I think it's a little bit. It's hard to like. The thing is, my team is not strong enough to just dagger them down or just flail them down, right? Like I think they're so strong that you just like. If I would spend the time to just flail or dagger them, I would get like killed here. I feel they're overpowered. I really do feel this way. You know what I say at this point. You say just scale harder. Just scale faster, man. Just scale faster. Pashi, you just gotta scale faster. Just get these tempo bros with some tempo perks, and then just scale faster, man. It's easy. Do we go in with Shotty? I mean, I guess we just have to go in as well with Shotty. Just get this guy here, man. Thorsten didn't do like a single hit against this outlaw, by the way. He's just sitting here. What just happened here? What just happened? Did we lose someone or is Shotty just going away? He's just like, Shotty is all... Oh god. Oh man, Blastadissimo, man. Sometimes you're it's so annoying. Not even kidding. Total misplay. Like, if you're not perfectly ready for every single fight, it's complete misplay. It's a complete misplay. Like if you're not ready for every single fight in like a specific way, right? Then it's a complete misplay. You have to be ready for everything. You have to be ready for every kind of thing the game throws at you. If you're not, gotta tell you, man, big misplay. This guy, he even look at this. I might even lose here, by the way. Like this Thorsten guy, he gets stunned every round, and I might actually lose here. Funnily enough, of course, it's not funny. What do we? Can we stun this assassin? Probably not. We can maybe even kill this assassin. The assassin doesn't care about anything. Always prepare, right? You either win or you lose. Always prepare. 50-50 chance, right? Every fight has like a 50-50 chance to win or lose, because it's either you win or you lose. 50-50. So, I mean, maybe this assassin really hates the fact that we're walking up to him. Can we... Who else walks up to him? Maybe this... Nah, I can't lose 2 brothers, right? That's weird. Oh god, Shotty survives. It's always 50-50. And now we need to help out here in the north. So what just happened? Did we lose? We did lose a brother, right? No, wait, did we lose a brother? Yeah, no, I guess I don't even remember who we lost. For which brother did we... I mean, we just rolled for brain damage here, right? That's always what we do. We don't lose brothers, we just roll for brain damage. That's what we do here on the stream. You never just lose a brother, you're always just rolling for the brain damage. Was it Archimedes? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, these contracts, man, they're just a scam. They're just a scam. Like, wait, let's see if we can... It's just a scam, man. Oh, we lose to be decided. This TPD guy to be decided. He was just almost nimble. I mean, he was bad, but the thing is, everybody here is bad, so it was kind of... I mean, he was close to nimble, so I guess he was good. I don't know. I don't even know how to evaluate. I don't know how to evaluate brothers here in my team because they all suck. Like, it's just like if somebody just regularly sucks, he's average. So, I don't know. It's the first hit from... Yeah, we tried to roll for brain damage. We just didn't get it. We just tried to roll for it. Man, these contracts, man. These
Easy.
Oh god. And now we go back here to find like a caravan, which you probably won't get. Was to be decided. Can we even bust a caravan, to be honest? Can we even bust a simple caravan? We have a bad spear, bro. Finally with Nimble, which is of course a big deal. But now he is already injured left and right, so I guess... Can we even bust a caravan at this point? I'm actually not sure. The snake. What do we do with the snake? Guess he has decent... We can do some... Nah, Archimedes... Wait, where's... Archimedes, where are you, by the way? Do you not have a guy? I think Archimedes doesn't have a guy at this point. I think he already died. Archimedes didn't even see that he was dying at some point. You probably want to get a brother, right? Like somebody here. Okay, what do we do with this thief here? I don't even know. I don't even know. Does he want to do something with his fatigue? I don't know. Maybe not. Commit. What is this here? This is just like I'm not even sure if we are ready for this caravan contract. And now we're just like 1 second too late for like... I mean, if the one thing is we do actually care about the renown at this point because we want to get like the recruiter. We do care about this renown, which is a little bit annoying. Let me just think about this really quick. Thing is, I don't really want to scout anymore because it kind of like even like a tier 2 camp with dodge, it's like they're causing too many troubles here. Let me just say that the caravan has conscripts, right? And conscripts don't have dodge. I think they just have nimble. Battle brother conscripts. What are their stats? Their stats are pretty beefy. They have nimble, they have backstabber, they have fast adaptation. 70 attack, 10 defense. Their armor, they have nimble. They're basically nimble armor with nimble value, 70 attack and 10 defense. And there might be 10 in a caravan, right? Like 10. Maybe we can't do it. Maybe we actually cannot do it. I'm not sure. Are these caravans smaller if we pretend to protect them? What does the caravan roll? Like if I do a caravan contract, is this caravan protected by 10 conscripts or is it like less because I'm part of it? And then if I cancel it, is it like a small caravan? Does anybody know this? Probably not, right? Why would anybody know this kind of thing? I mean, the nice thing is we probably just go straight to Finkenwacht, and Finkenwacht means seeing these bad bros makes me so happy. You just I don't know why I laugh. I mean, kind of fun to see somebody struggling, or like because you also struggle with bad brothers. So like, what is it? So we want to go to Finkenwacht, get dogs, and then we want to go to the north here. It is funny, right? I mean, they're just comically bad. Like every hire is like comically bad at this point. I guess we're just not ready. We're just not even ready to bust like a simple simple caravan. I don't struggle. I just play with bad brothers. So Daisy is just for him it's normal, right? For him he's just like it's just like a normal day, only rolling bad brothers. Just doesn't get good rolls. Always bad rolls, never good rolls, right? Only other people get good brothers. That is what it feels like right now. We wait 1 second because this town we need to heal anyhow. We wait for the morning. Maybe we can buy a sword lance in the morning. I mean, I don't think I've seen like a single brother with 2 stars. I mean, I guess it's not about the stars, but I mean, you saw the Nomad earlier, right? Like, it not this Beastmaster, like not like no stars, not everything low rolled. More on hairstyle, yeah. Maybe that's the play. We are on a timer already. We don't have tools, and oh my god, we need 51 tools, by the way. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? We need 50, and the contract is gone. By the way, the contract is gone at this point. I guess they made the decision for us. They did make the decision for us. Oh no. We have a Katal dagger, but I mean, that's nothing to, right? If you play, or just always play with bad bros, right? I mean, I just can't spend 2,000 on an assassin at 3,000. Like, that's scam. That's a scam, right? 3,000. That's a total scam for level 0 assassin. Has to be a scam. She even like, no, I don't do this anymore, right? People will tell me to get him, but I don't do this anymore. Yeah, the thing with Catal daggers that you can't like puncture enemies. It is annoying, right? Okay, so finally someone agrees to not get like one of these scam assassins here. Let's take a look. Maybe we get like a we got a sword lance. I will buy it. I know it's completely overpriced, but I will buy it. I think these are so important. I get these maces. I can get them anywhere else as well. I'm inclined to buy the mace right now because I actually need it. I don't know what the normal price for a mace is. I think these prices here in these shops are always overpriced, right? There's like nothing. The thing is, we need this mace for like the icy cave, and we will probably get it somewhere else, but it might not be that much cheaper. Slightly just, right? Yeah, I think Plastadissimo's right. They are higher, but not like super higher. So I think we just get it at this point. I once saw with average cost of bag, we never found it again. Yeah, I actually have it. Like, I do want to, 1 second. You can just go to the internet, like Reddit, Battle Brothers, cheat sheets. Like, you can just find, and I specifically made this post on Reddit to gather all the information basically in one post. This Reddit post has all the information. Let's just do it one more time because I really think it's like the way to go if you need something. So you just search for Reddit Battle Brothers cheat sheets, and then you get to this post from me, and it has like basically all the cheat sheets you could think of. And for example, different backgrounds, you can find this sheet here, stats for different backgrounds. Could you read out the link? So the link is one. So you have like all this information about. I think it also has the thing about money, I would guess. Maybe it doesn't, but it has like all these sheets with information. So I guess the sheet you want to find might be here. It's like the go-to place to get all the cheat sheets. Read out the link, right? Funny guys. Okay, 1 second. So we buy it, right? I said, oh, by the way, we also need like a freaking whip. We didn't find like a freaking whip in the south for some reason. Actually there. It is there, right? Yeah. And there are lots of sheets there, right? There's kind of like everything is there. So you can just, I think, I specifically, because people were always asking for different sheets and then you can't find the sheet anymore. They just said, you know what, let's post all the different sheets in like one Reddit post. People find it on the internet, they can Google it. So easy stuff, right? Easy stuff. Who's getting top clipper this week? Let's see. I think Lorison will get it because the dog, even, you know, the dog video, I think he will get it. I will even buy like a whip because I just don't get stuff here otherwise, I guess. I just don't get the stuff I want. We don't even have like a a back row guy for like a sword lance. Our brothers, man. Stop the count. Stop the count. We're a little bit in trouble, guys. We're like a little bit in trouble, I feel like. I know I spent all my money on stuff, but I kind of need it. Are you serious? No. Is Archimedes just watching his own clip with like different browsers to inflate the view count? Are you serious? No, is this clip? Maybe he's just like watching his own. Can you do this? I'm not even sure if you can. I'm actually not sure. But let's just go. Let's just go to buy some dogs. We spent all the money now, but that's just, I don't know. That's just it, right? It's just. And I don't want to do this contract here. Hunt down what kills people. I mean, it's most likely like these. What are they called? Maybe we should do it. Are we ready for this? What are these called? Like these like sand dunes? Oh, serpents. Might be serpents, right? Flapperjack is right. It might be serpents. Serpents without dogs is bad. You don't have like full dogs. Ah, these serpents. They might be serpents, right? I didn't really read the contract. But it has like these Mirage sightings, so Mirage sightings. So I think just because it has Mirage, do you think Ifrits are spooky? I don't think so. Do they have? Do they have? Already. The only problem is that we are already injured, and I think they have Executioner. Raid Ifrit. Do Ifrits have? one? Yeah, I mean, if you're not, I mean, I guess you don't have. You don't have. Yeah, a lot of people are missing Nimble and stuff. Ifrits, Battle Brothers. Yeah, but I think hyenas wouldn't be that problematic. I specifically have some spears left for like wait 1 second. At least they don't have Executioner. At least the Ifrits don't have Executioner. We might do it. Like the thing against Ifrits is what is our injuries here? Minus 40 melee defense doesn't matter too much. Minus melee defense doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we just guess only our banner has like a nasty one. Let's get rid of the banner one, by the way. I really don't like this HP stuff. Yeah, the Ifrit toss is a ranged attack. I mean, if I cancel the contract and I lose renown, we are expecting Ifrits here, right? We just are expecting Ifrits here. We have a lot of pole maces and stuff. You know what? We just do it. Are we just doing it? Yeah, let's just do it. I guess that should be here, right? I think the number is just like confusing, right? Like the number, it says like 11, but it might as well be 33. Like it's not 33, but like 11 could mean like one big guy and like no, 11. I don't know what 11 means here right now. Let's just take a look of the armor first. Boston. So we can't use spears technically, so we shouldn't. Bad spear, bro. Oh, is it just like 11 small guys? Are there just like 11 small guys in there? That's not too bad, right? But as soon as you kill 3, they can't even have like one big guy anymore. I think 11 that doesn't seem too nasty. I'm not sure if 11 means like 5 small guys, 2 big guys, and 3 like mediums. Yeah, I think Kimmit is right. I think Kimmit is right. It's not like super easy, but it's in a way, right? I don't think he's wrong saying this. Damage inflicted. Maybe I just... Do we still use like this helmet here, by the way? That's weird. Just rush them, hit them. I mean, the thing about rushing them, what's nice about rushing them, of course, is if you surround them, then right? If you surround them, then they're just like, then they just don't spawn mini versions anymore. But I'm correct, right? They are immune against. Let me just check. Yeah. Like the thing is, like these Alps, these Alps, these Ifrits, and these skeletons, they have like a different trait, but it's kind of all does the same. It's all like basically protected against range attacks and it's protected against piercing attacks. Even though these traits they sound different, they are basically the same. Yeah, those famed javelins are not like. I mean, the problem is they're doing less damage than like heavy javelins, but the additional armor effectiveness is just nice to have. But especially, I mean, 13% additional chance to hit, I think is very meaningful. Like even like on a high range attack brother, you might have like on average, let's say you have like 80% hit chance on average, plus 13% means like, I don't know, like 15 to 20% more, effective damage. It's kind of like, so they're more reliable in a sense. So I think it's nice. Nothing super special, but it's nice. Bad spear, bro. Can we use our bad spear, bro, here? He has nimble, but I guess that's asking too much. Maybe we just take one brother and use him like defensively. One brother who just like just engages these guys basically, which is kind of weird, but maybe let's just do it. We probably won't use dogs, but we might. Probably not, but we might. Great if you got him early, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just kind of annoying though that like a famed version is like, I mean, that heavy javelins are in some sense in some circumstances technically stronger than these. It's kind of weird in a way, but I guess that's all good, right? It's all good. So let's go. They don't even care about fire damage, right? Specifically. Yeah, they're specifically immune from fire damage. So let's go. I don't even hate like these flail guys, right? I don't really hate it. Do I want to have so many people with like? Maybe I don't need that many people with range. 1 second. Maybe I just don't, right? I just don't. Something like this just. Let's go. Let's go. Lots of Ifrits. So I think. Okay, there's the first one. So we are just charging. This is more than 11. Great. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, this is what I meant. I think 11 was just a lie. I think 11 was just a lie, right? This is kind of what I mean. Like they're lying. They lied at me, right? I said 11, but 11 meant like one big one, two small ones. So apparently this is already 15. So that's yeah, that's like that is. I kind of was going into it like expecting 11 because some viewer told me 11 means like 11 small ones. Who was it? Who was it here? Was it Lorison? Who was it? Somebody told me it's just 11 small ones. And I guess I would have done the fight anyhow, so there's nothing really to. Someone is in trouble, right? Rightfully so, by the way. Rightfully so. Is it dog time already because of this? Lorison definitely said it. No, I think it was Lorison, right? Or was it Kimmead? Who was it? I don't want to. I mean, we find out who it was, right? At some point we'll find it out. Maybe not now, but I think at some point we find it out. Lorison definitely said it. Guess it's not time for dogs now, but this fight is now dangerous. Like it is dangerous. I also don't like this here. Like once I damage these guys. Blame Lorison so you. So who do you want? The problem, of course, is I don't even know if I want to get like my Battleforge tank hit. I guess that is the fairest. Don't know. Don't like this. Don't like this one bit. My banner is also like, he can't even get like... That is not good, by the way. That is not good. Yeah, we probably lose a brother here. We probably lose a brother here. There's just nothing to say about. This is just like a big... More than I thought. I don't know what I expected here, but I expected less for some reason. 2 turns. Do we kill this guy before he moves? I guess. I mean, we kill this guy before the... Yeah, we will at some point kill this guy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, the daze is nice here, to be honest. The daze is nice. Let's daze him. Dreamforge is back! What up? I demanded trial. Lorison is demanding a trial by combat, right? They wanna duke it out. Do we kill him? No, 2 rounds. He will just split probably, right? So this Ifrit will just split. We can't kill him. What, 1 second? Could we technically kill it with like a complete high roll damage shot? I don't think so. These medium ones have... No, we can't. Oh god, man. Oh god. Inspired by Twitch username generator. Flabberjack. Flabberjack. It's not a bad name. I don't hate it. I mean, it's... Right? So the question now is, what do you do about this? Yeah, we're fighting Ifrits. It's always iffy. Ifrits are, I mean... Ifrits are iffy. That is true. Oh god! Oh god! Oh man! They are just so freaking iffy. They are just so freaking iffy. Yeah, I mean, that's just it, right? They are just iffy. I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean, they're just like sand, mirage dunes. So we just gotta kill him, right? We just gotta kill him. Maybe it's already dog time. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's dog time. Really don't know about it. Look at this. Eberecht. Eberecht already dead. Basically, he's already dead. He needs to go. A bit, I don't know what they are, Lorison. Like pancakes, a bit flatter. Like, hey Pashi, jokes. Sorry. Like pancakes. I don't know. Should have like... So big focus on Dreamforge for his joke. Sorry for missing this great joke. I mean, you know, Dreamforge is trying. Maybe it's funnier than I'm seeing it right now. So there's only one big one left, like only one big one. So we just have to surround the big one and kill him, which is probably not happening, right? Which is probably not happening. It's a bun. A bun is like a wordplay, right? I mean, are we aggressive with Erbrecht? Erbrecht has 9 lives still. Yeah, a pun, right? It is a pun. You know what? Let's just be really, really like aggressive with Erbrecht. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Look at this. He has 9 lives still active. They will probably shoot at him, and then we just... What do we do here? I mean, if they hit him 2 times, which I didn't expect, to be honest. I didn't expect them to hit him now 2 times. Kinda dark in here. Not like the... Sorry that nobody is... I think Dreamforge is angry that nobody's laughing about his joke. So maybe... there is this like ta-da-da sound, right? Maybe we should add this here. Let me actually do that. Maybe we add like a this sound that people do when there's like a joke incoming. Joke sound. Just for Dreamforge. The next time he does like a nice joke. Yeah, bada-boom. I don't know what the sound is. I think it's like something like this, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, something like this. This would sound. Let's actually next time we get it. It is nice, right? It can make like a bad pun to like something funny. Just like this. Yeah. I don't even remember the sound, but I will find it. I will find it. So I don't want Eberecht to die, to be honest. I didn't even expect like, can we just kill this Ifrit here? Are you kidding me? Are we not killing him? Oh god, he didn't trigger 9 life though. He didn't trigger 9 life. So easy, right? Like it is 9 life not triggered yet. Yeah, just get the kill here, please. Oh man. Kunold, how important is Kunold? Maybe he's not. Yeah, maybe the Seinfeld music, that's true. This is also kind of like a or like the music yeah. Oh, the hit. Nice, we blocked it. That was nice, to be honest. I'm not sure if Eberecht wants to be here. He has fast adaptation stacks. For some reason, he has like yes, he has a great X of fast adaptation. I don't think like having 6 AP weapons with fast adaptation is a thing, but we just grab onto anything we can. He doesn't have a reach weapon for some reason. I didn't expect he would need one. Didn't expect he would need one. God bro, yeah, everybody's a god bro here. Everybody's a god bro. Oh god, they're missing. They're missing these range attacks. That is lucky, of course. God bro. Yeah, he's Shotty is okay. Okay, now's the time to do some damage here, right? Of course, normally I said it before, you kinda wanna surround them, but this is not happening here. We're just fighting for survival here. We're just fighting for survival. That's like all we do here. Let's do, or we can't do a reap here. That's too bad. Give him the best weapon. He kinda is. Yeah, I mean, he kinda is. Just go in. Maybe he kills him. Almost. Now they wait. Now we did all the damage for like nothing. Maybe we surround these Ifrits, to be honest. I don't even think it's the wrong decision to surround them. Kinda is, but now Dreamforge makes like all these little Dreamforge. Can we even surround them? If you can't surround them, then like what are you even doing here, right? What are you even doing? I mean, surrounding them halfway gets like I guess it's time, right? It's time for dogs. Just for the surround bonus alone. What's more important, the surround bonus or the damage? I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's the damage is more important. Let's completely surround one of them at least. I'm RPGing being a little shit. RPGing. You're role-playing. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't really get it. He's just role-playing being a little shit, right? Just role-playing. Dreamforge. Do we have enough fatigue? So if Eberecht dies, oh no, he even has fast adaptation stacks, and of course he still misses this piece of. Oh man, we want to place. No, we want to surround. No, what do we do here? By the way, do we surround him with? We want to surround this guy. We want to surround this Ifrit, so he doesn't like. So it's good then. Yeah, that's true. I mean, actually, that is true. He is. This is of course kind of like proven to be good. If he basically tricked us all. He tricked us. Let's do some damage here. Not much, I guess. Okay, so we kind of did it, right? We kind of did it. Might have even done it here, but I wasn't. Do we place like another dog? I guess we do. We're always happy to have you, Dreamforge. We like your role playing. I think we just ensure that. Maybe I could have done it. Are you kidding me? I could have done it. Okay, that's just small. That was kind of lucky. I feel like. That was pretty nice. So nobody died, which is already like a big win, I guess. What is your YouTube? You don't know my YouTube? You don't know my YouTube? Are you serious? What is my YouTube? Like my new videos have like 20 views or something, so it's not like the biggest YouTube ever. What is YouTube? What is YouTube actually? Of course, it's just Hey Pashi, right? Just Hey Pashi. What else would it be? What else would my YouTube be? Hey Pashi. By the way, the YouTube is the reason I wanted to call myself Lucky Pashi because I like the sound of like Lucky Pashi. I think it sounds kind of nice. And I like RNG games, so I think Lucky Pashi would have been a very nice fit. But Lucky Pashi was already taken from some YouTuber who doesn't even use this channel, by the way. He doesn't even use it, which kind of made me angry. But okay. Okay. People don't watch Let's Plays. Yeah, I guess they don't. I mean, yeah, right. Okay, we didn't lose a single brother, and we got some monies, right? We can sell these. We don't need them. We don't need these grenades. Are not that important. I think we even have. It's dead. Let's place it. It's dead. And maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Did Let's Plays really die? Is it even good prices we get here? Wait, 1 second. I feel like these prices are, I mean, maybe they're slightly above average, but not even that good, right? I don't know, these prices, are they not like 300? 1 second. 15. I guess we just sell them. It's fine. Let's just make some monies here. Some of them monies. And that's it, right? We sell everything we don't need. Just to have more room. World of Warcraft is dead too. I mean, I have full World of Warcraft Classic leveling to 60 hardcore on my YouTube. No one cares about that, yeah. I mean, years ago, Filthy Robot summarized it, and Filthy Robot said that people told him. So I'm telling you what Filthy Robot said, somebody told him. That's some next level. That there are basically 4 ways for like a Let's Player to get an audience. The first way is to show your boobs. The second way, which I can't do, right? The second way is to be like extremely funny, which I'm also not. Like you have to be like extremely funny. The third way is you have to be extremely good, which I was hoping a little bit that these like challenge runs were kind of like, I'm not extremely good, but maybe in a way like these hardcore challenge runs, which have never been done before. It's kind of like a little bit like being extremely good. And then the fourth is to have like extremely interesting content about like right, like extremely interesting thing for people to learn about, like guides. So these are the 4 ways. So anybody who wants to be like big on YouTube, pick one of those 4s. So let's summarize. It's boobs, it's funny, it's good, and it's interesting. It's the only 4 ways apparently. There's no other way. Okay, so let's go and wait. Maybe there's another recruit. Probably not. I'm not even sure how often these recruits respawn. Maybe there's another. I can't, right? I can't. I could have not respawned like another. No. So we only have 1 sword lance, which I love how Otosama fulfills all 4 requirements. That is, in a way, that's, he got it all. Leave something for the rest of us, Otosama. Leave something for the rest of us, please. So what do we do here? I think we just go like we just scout like a little bit. We just scout a little bit because we want to go to the canal city, the famous canal city. I mean, by the way, no, I hate the fact. You know what? I'm so close to like this. This is always. I thought this is all desert, but it's not. This is steppe. So let me just at least ensure that we scouted the desert here. I don't think it can even be here, the sunken library, because I think this is not far enough from civilization. I get the German bonus, the German accent bonus. That's nice. I think it's actually like a detriment because for me it's sometimes harder to find the right words. Like I sometimes feel like I sound a little bit stupid in English because I don't know the words, and I'm so freaking smart in German. Right? Like I don't know. I don't know why I'm laughing about my own, but like the thing is, if you talk like another language, it's you just don't. I mean, you just don't have all the words, right? You just don't have all the words. You want to have all the words, but you just don't have them. So we wasted some time here, which most humble German streamer, yeah. Did I have to? This sounds so weird, but we have to go to the border of the map. There might. I don't think that. I never want to go back here. I think this is a little bit dangerous what I'm doing. We spend a lot of time here scouting for something which we. Bilinguals have more tip of the tongue moments than monolinguals. Yeah. Maybe I'm just pretending to be not like a native English speaker. Just to, you know. So, 1 second. I really don't want to go back to the city. I said we don't scout everything here, but maybe we do. Maybe I just at least scout this area here. I don't want to go. So such a waste of time, right? Such a waste of time. Like it probably can't be here. It's probably like the sunken library is probably here. Do we just scout for it now? Embrace the German signature, the signature accent, right? Is it first time Shatter? Shalai. Haven't seen Shalai before. Maybe, but he's not the first time Shatter. So this person said something before. Good to have you around, Shalai. The signature accent. So where do we expect the sunken library? And now I said we don't have to find it now, but now that we almost found everything, I kind of like. How many German accented English battle brothers? Yeah, that's the niche, right? Like the market of streamers is so overloaded that kind of like English speaking streamer is not like, not enough niche anymore. So you have to be like a German accented English speaker, basically. The next thing is like a French accented, like this is like how niche you have to be to get like some kind of audience. So the thing is, what do we expect here? The problem is this is step. So the sunken library is like most likely here or here. And I think I do want to find it now. I said I don't want to find it, but now I do. And maybe the time is not completely wasted. And it's not completely wasted because we do want to find one more. I need the authentic pronunciation, so I have to filter by Deutsch, even though I don't speak it. Only, yeah, pronounced Webknechts correctly, Nachzehrer correctly, right? Like all these important words. Hexen. I guess Hexen, as most people do pronounce correctly. So I will just scout everything now and be probably extremely annoyed because it's probably just a waste of time. It's probably very inefficient, the scouting I do, which is, of course, the worst kind of scouting is inefficient scouting. But I do want to get it all. I do want to find the sunken library now. I really don't like the fact that last time we had to go back and like. You could shave your eyebrows, become the only German accent eyebrowless battle brother here. That is TechFiend. Not sure how to react to seeing a streamer enter towns in Battle Brothers. Yo, what up, TechFiend? So I guess TechFiend is still on like the no town, no loss hype, which I love, right? I'm all for it. So we can't do this, right? Like lots of Nomad Outlaws, some Nomad Arch. They can do it. Oh god, do we do it? No. Oh god, no, we don't. Sound like Arnold. Just like pretend to have an even stronger accent in a way. I don't know, guys. This might be a waste of time. Like what I'm doing right now might be extremely bad in terms of like efficiency. Maybe it is. Just looking for the sunken library, not being able to do tier 3 camps. And I need to find it though. Oh god, please tell me we find it. No, we found. Oh god. I think this might have even been close because I didn't want to go here. I kind of wanted to go like here. Oh god, we found it. Okay, we did find it. Guess we are kind of. I mean, I don't know how lucky we are. We did scout a lot of this map, right? We did scout a lot of it. I specifically walked like here and up and down. So I guess, but we almost missed it here again. Like, I'm not even sure where I clicked. I'm not even sure if I clicked here. I might have even clicked here, but the game just pushed me up. I might have clicked here, because I wanted to just scout like here, but the game pathing, I think this pathing is shorter. So I think we actually got lucked out by game pathing. I think if the game pathing didn't like, I don't know, I think we might have just missed it. That's how close it can be. And I'm not sure if I wouldn't have, like if this would have been the fog of war, I would have probably scouted everything else before I would come back to it here. So let's go. One last thing. We check for like a caravan from or to Al Anwar, and then we just like, oh, we do the sunken library right now, right? Right now. I'm just kidding, of course. Just kidding. We also see a Necro Savan. We see Necro Savan camps, not like the worst. At least we know where one is once we do like. I mean, I guess we serpents. I guess we just do the caravan. Oh, we can. No, I mean buying it now is weird, right? It's the last time to do it. Anytime I get challenged enough to sink time and effort into using my brain, it's a good game. Yeah, I kind of agree with Daisy here, by the way. Like when I was working a lot and almost had like a burnout, basically, you know, feel like burnout syndromes. Like I really enjoyed like really spending like a lot of thought into a game. And then like at night when I fell asleep, I was thinking about the game. And like Battle Brothers was one of those games where I could really like think about. I mean, now's the last time to like reliably do like, but I guess it's really not worth it, right? We find these, we already have one of these using your brain, yeah. Can we get scammed here one more time? Do we want to get scammed one last time? No. So kind of, we don't have to do like the, we can just use the road now, by the way. We don't have to do the scouting way. I just want to go to Finkenwacht for dogs. So I guess we just want to be out of the south. I mean, we're on a timer here, 46. We just found the sunken library. We have to find the icy cave now. Yeah, if I spend more time on a wiki than on the game, it's a good game. Yeah, it is. But I think sometimes it's also a sign that the UI doesn't tell you all the information. I think the game should just, for example, that you have to go on the wiki to see like enemy stats. I think that's just like, they should just show you the stats, right? Like if you see an enemy, just show me the stats and perks. Like, don't let me go through like the wiki for it. 1 second. Do we go through this area here still? I guess we can go to this. We do a little bit of scouting. We go here to this. We do a little bit more of scouting just to find camps, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, for lower. I mean, maybe Wiki could also be like for like, I mean, some kind of guides. Some games have like some kinds of guides or like, you know, how to like some things which are not like technically like technical stuff about the game, but just like how to be better at it. And the Wiki can sometimes help a little bit, I feel like. So I don't think that's like, a wiki can have some extra information, but like enemy stats is just weird. I think it's just weird. Enemy stats in the wiki, they should just be. There's like more Necro Savants. Okay, that's fine. There's undead. We don't have to fight. Yeah, the strategy, right? Yeah, lore and strategy, or maybe compare. Yeah, but basically like regular enemy stats should just be shown to you. It's kind of weird. I think the game is just unnecessarily hiding information. By the way, what kind of caravan? This is the, okay, wait. So this is a caravan. You already found more. Yeah, I just pressed the streamer pedal a little bit, Otozama, right? Like just the streamer pedal. Like I just had like a distraction here by going up and down here. This was more like a distraction. I just wanted to like open, you know, just show the Necro Savant Covens. The location is a little bit weird. I mean, I guess maybe it's not. Maybe Otozama is just showing us the sword trade good for no reason whatsoever. He's not like saying anything with the sword. He's just saying, hey, by the way, there are sword trade goods. You should get them. I mean, maybe you're even lucky, right? For all we know, there might be like a swamp here, and in the swamp there is the Kraken, and then we can just, you know, have like a nice, easy. Do we do this here? 9 conscripts. Is this like super bad or not? How bad is this? 9 conscripts. Destroy long pikes east of Finkenwacht. So we're on a timer here. Hunt down what terrorizes Strohdorf. I mean, maybe we can do like a quick hunt down thing and then go back. I don't know why it said 3-star contract for 1,400. I don't know what to think about this. Do we still have enough? I think yeah, we still have 4 of these. We are Beastmasters, right? I mean, we do it. Maybe we get a level here and there. Maybe we see the caravan. Maybe we, right? If we're really lucky, it might even go to Finkenwacht. Should we do it? It's like 25 nachos. Yeah, probably. 10 dyers. Should be doable though, right? Should be doable. Should be problematic, but doable. I don't know, whatever it is, I guess. Should I do this trading caravan before? 9 conscripts, man. I don't know. Like, Direwolf. So like this caravan here, the interesting thing is this caravan is from Azim Sharp. And we basically never want to go back to Azim Sharp, which is kind of lucky for us. I mean, yes, there's a tier 3 camp, which we didn't do, but whatever, right? Whatever. Like Azim Sharp, we probably never ever want to go back to it. I mean, maybe if there's like the Kraken here and we, whatever. But should we do it or not, guys? I can't tell. 9 conscripts. How nasty are 9 conscripts? If you don't have nimble on everybody, how nasty are they? They're pretty nasty, right? Nine conscripts. 9 conscripts. This nomad actually rolled fine so far. He still has like, he actually rolled fine so far. I think both of his levels were like 3/3s. The conscripts are, some of these conscripts will have shields and others will have like pole arms and sword lances. And I specifically want to do the fight to get like a second sword lance. That's like the only reason I want to do it. No other reason. I mean, to be honest though, in this particular instance, if this fight was like low risk, it's actually a good fight because I never want to go back to the city basically ever. And it might have trade goats, this caravan. So in a way, if this would like be an easy fight, it would even be the right thing to do like in general probably. But just because it's not an easy fight, they're aggressive, no ranged weapons. Yeah, they don't have ranged weapons. This is Iron Man. Yeah, this is Shalai. Shalai, this is not only Iron Man, this is a win streak. So basically we already had like our first run was like rebuilding a company, the tutorial origin, and we beat it. And this is the second run. And win streaking means that if you lose like a run in win streak, you have to do it all over again, all runs. And I guess we only finished 1 so far, but still. And we have a time limit, 150 days, clear all legendary locations. Yeah, I mean, I kind of need the money. I kind of need the sword lance because I don't know the next time I would get. I usually want to have 2 sword lances. I just feel they're so strong. Like basically all my backline. Yeah, no, but this is the wrong attitude, right? Like we don't want to lose this. I mean, no big deal to lose. It is a big deal, right? It is a big deal. I'm actually would get triggered a lot if we like. Is this fight dangerous or not? Can somebody like give me like an honest opinion? Is this dangerous or not? What I might do is just like 50-50. We either win or we don't. 50-50. How many people in the front have like some solid stats? If you scaled correctly, it would be a piece of. I love Blastadisio, man. I love him. I love him so much. If you scaled correctly, it would be a piece of how to get better at Battle Brothers. Yeah, just scale faster. I like this clip, by the way. Just scale faster. That is the important lesson, right? Just scale faster, man. You just gotta scale. If you didn't, if you're not strong enough, you just had to scale faster. Scale faster, harder, stronger. Yeah, that is probably like, So what do we do with this guy here? This guy has like, can he throw something? Probably not, right? He cannot really throw anything. Is he already good enough to throw? With fast adaptation, maybe 50. What's the additional chance? Scale faster, harder, stronger, like a nice song. Yeah, I don't know. 30% chance to hit. So let's say minus 10. So watch my clip. So I stay at clip second. So what do we do here, guys? Now I'm kind of like, I'm not kind of like, I am serious. Like, what are we doing here? I am serious. Like, the thing against these guys, they will, I mean, if we kill their backline, I think we do it, right? We just have to be really aware of positioning here. We just have to be, I mean, I always say it, but it's true in this fight. We really have to be aware of positioning. And somebody like Eberecht, who can't hit at all, I don't know what he actually does here. So we kind of have to engage some people here in the front. And they will have shields, so we engage them with our flails. And then we kind of like flank others from the side. And by flanking, I mean, I don't even know what I mean. I don't even know. Where's my spear guy? Did I lose my spear guy, by the way? Wait, where's our spear guy? Oh, we can use wait. We have people again. Our important people healed. We can use our spear bro again. And I think we do use nets here again, right? I think it's net time again. It's just too important in these fights. Let me just think a little bit. We will do this fight. We will do this fight. And I think it's a little bit iffy, but it's not like super, super iffy. Spear bro, tank, flails. We will already use these nets because we just can't get bogged down by these units in the front. We just can't get bogged down by them. So we kind of have to, they will shield wall and they will bog us down. So we will use these nets basically immediately. And Eberecht. What about Eberecht, man? Look at this guy. Look at this guy here. What is he even doing? He also a tank? Maybe he can't be in the front. Eberecht. I really want to use this mace. Yeah, I think Eberecht needs to use something else. It's just not like the right thing for him. I know I use a lot of nets again, but like this fight is dangerous in a way. It really is. We have two people here which we can use. Kunold. How good is Kunold? He is pretty bad. But since everybody is bad, he's not that bad, right? Since everybody sucks pretty bad. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I have to... Damn. Do not have enough. We'll use another tank here in the front. Maybe I use Asgear. He can reasonably tank. Just flee. There can be sword lances in there. Or just flee if there's no sword lance. Yeah. Not even a bad advice, right? It's not even a bad advice. You're actually correct. I think sometimes once I start a fight, I'm too proud. Kind of like that he's called Ass Guy. I'm not even now. The funny thing about this guy is I don't even know how to pronounce them. Like, these are all supposed to be like German words, I guess, or like German-ish words in a sense. But I'm not sure how I would pronounce his name. Like, I would probably pronounce him Askier, right? Like, it is Askier, Askier. I don't know. I think this is how we do it. Kunold. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I don't have a good idea here. This is just weird. I just do whatever, I guess. I just try that this is like how we do it. It's a semi-common name over there in Norway. Interesting. Let's do this fight. Let's do this fight. Oh god. This is a little bit dangerous. Okay, so we have only three in the back, right? Maybe even less. Let's see. I will already use my throwing weapons, right? Because they will shield wall soon. And then my throwing weapons are like... so how do I approach this? Kind of like Askia can... No. Do I want to approach these actually really? I'm not even sure how... I mean, I guess at least my... Please tell me I get at least one sword lance. Please tell me I get one sword lance. At least one, right? At least one. Are we already... Nah. Ask, yeah, do we engage them just for like... Narida. I think Narida really has to like ensure to engage like these guys here. Please tell me I get one sword lance. Am I not getting like a single sword lance? Are you kidding me? Not getting a single sword lance here. That is bad. That is honestly bad. Can you kill this guy? At least one. Can you kill like one guy, please? Just one. Oh god. Already starting here. It's already starting here, this shenanigans. Maybe this is more important to at least get a kill here. They're not shield walling so far. Okay, this is what I mean, right? Like these shield walls here, they're not really shield wall. They don't care. They don't care about shield wall for some reason. That is, I would say, unusual, to be honest. Maybe it's not. That's not what I expected here. Maybe we can push him, to be honest. Can we push this conscript? That wasn't even bad, right? And then we focus on like this conscript here. It's kind of, of course it's annoying that we didn't get like a single we just kill at least one of these guys. No sword lance. No sword lance inside. Shotty is a little bit in danger. Maybe even a lot. I'm not sure. Maybe even our cleaver is in danger, but probably not. I guess our cleaver should be fine. Let's just hit him, right? Just hit him. Of course, we would have loved to get their armor. Maybe we can get the armor of the last one here. I think he has a southern, right? He has like this like nice southern shirt. Please don't tell me Shotty is dying here. Nice. Okay, we're getting some... Okay, that... I didn't expect this. Didn't expect this to... He engaged Shotty, right? Okay, that was the smart move, of course, but I, for some reason, didn't expect it. That's annoying, to be honest. That's Mental Rock, not Shotty. Oh, it's Mental Rock. Then it doesn't matter, right? If Mental Rock dies, I don't care. No, but okay. Yeah, that is. I thought I could run away with Mental Rock. I kind of didn't expect this conscript. I thought this conscript. I don't know. I guess for a lot of people it was obvious that the conscript goes here to engage him. It's the right play, and it maybe was obvious because he's low. Yeah, he's also. I mean, I guess he would like. I don't know. For some reason, I would like expect him to protect like his reach guy. But to be honest, I didn't really think like too long about it. I guess that was nice. Maybe we're still fast enough for all the shenanigans here. Yeah, I just don't have time to get like this armor. I just need kills. That is dangerous here. But I think he survives, right? I think even if he gets hits, he survives. Okay. Nice. We did it, right? We did it. I mean, I guess it's not really nice because we didn't get like a sword lance. That was the only reason I wanted to do it. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Well, it is kind of... I'm not sure how unlucky this is. I'm not sure what the ratio is. How likely like these beach guys are there versus these front guys. Maybe only 1/3 on average. Maybe this was exactly... So maybe we should have expected exactly 3 reach guys there. Maybe 1/3 is always guys. And here it was like basically exactly how it maybe normally is. 6 and 3. And then all 3 rolling like not a sword lance. I guess the chance is like 12% or something, right? So a little bit unlucky. Yeah, throwing weapons work with duelists. One of the reasons why throwing weapons are so strong. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, I mean, it was still the right thing to do in a way, just because, I mean, if I would have known that there are no sword lances in there, I'm not sure if I would have taken the risk. But of course, now I'm still happy to get like this experience and this money here. The only problem now is I'm not sure if we can do the beast contract, so maybe... Yeah, Askia is just not rolling Resolve, by the way, and that is a problem, to be honest. That is a problem. He's not rolling Resolve. He already has like Fortified Mind, and he's just not rolling Resolve. Just not rolling it. Yeah, the dual gripping doesn't work. But basically, the mastery giving like additional damage, dual is providing damage. I mean, if dual gripping would also work, I mean, they would be extremely overpowered. Throwing already being slightly overpowered, I feel like. So Shotty is not happy about the state of affairs right now. Not really happy how he looks, I guess. So what do we do about it? I guess nothing, right? Our cleaver got a level. He's also not happy about this. I'm thinking this time to not give the cleaver to not give him killing frenzy. I guess that's weird, right? That is weird. What I just said. I'm thinking about giving this cleaver. I'm actually thinking about giving him Nimble Force, but I guess that's weird, right? Let's not talk about the shenanigans. I guess let's not talk about any of the shenanigans. Let's just give him Recover for now. So do we do the Beast contract? I guess we still do it. It's just a little bit... Yeah, we have this armor here, and I feel like if this armor has 26 fatigue. If we put like this, like normally has 26 fatigue. Let's just take a look at, 1 second, armor attachments. Battle Brothers. Like, let's take a look at our armor attachments. For example, there is this armor attachment which lowers fatigue by, what was it? 20%. 20% means that this would get lowered from 26 to 21. Maybe even to 20. It might even it would be like a 340 armor, maybe for 20 fatigue. That is not bad. That is not bad. And then we give him like a 10 fatigue helmet, which we also find, of course, easy. And then he has like 30 fatigue, and then Battle Brothers in-depth perk guide. And then with 30 fatigue, and we just, of course, find all of this, right? We, of course, find the right helmet. With 30 fatigue, he still has like 68% nimble value. 68% nimble value kind of means it's definitely better than Steel Bro, because it's works differently in the calculation. But even without armor, it's like similar to Steel Bro on headshots, and it works on armor shots. I guess it's a little bit over-engineered what I'm having in mind here. I guess it's a little bit over-engineered. Do we fight beasts right now? I think we do, right? I think we do. By the way, for some reason I gave him like these, I equipped these oversized harpoons. Of course I should have equipped this a crossbow, so it's already loaded. Of course. Against beasts in particular, some people, of course, let's do the beast contract. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Now do we do it? Let's see what we get here. Got dire wolves. That's not too bad. I'm not sure. It was a tier 3 contract. Can the tier 3 contract of direwolves be like... I think only this tier 2 contract can be these direwolf briggies, right? I'm not sure though. These direwolves, they might run around here for one reason or another. Like, it might be wrong to even go here. No, they're running here. Nice. Nice. Just 11. Wait, just 11. Are these briggies now? 11 direwolves for like a contract? Are these briggies? Do we expect briggies here? It doesn't matter too much what we're expecting, but are these like just 11 briggies? Because 11 direwolves for a tier 3, I guess it was just like 1,200. Let me have like a quick break, 2 minutes. Called it. Pigeon be Pigeon called it. Did he actually call it? Yeah, just frenzied version. Yeah, Otozama. I mean, Otozama is usually right. Pigeon be Pigeon said he called it. I'm not sure if he called it. Did Pigeon be Pigeon say something earlier? He just said, Pigeon be Pigeon didn't even say anything today, as far as I'm aware. I'm sorry if I'm misrepresenting you, Pigeon be Pigeon, but I think you didn't say anything. The first thing you say is just called it. Am I wrong? Is this the first thing Pigeon be Pigeon said today? Just like called it. He just didn't call anything, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Pigeon be Pigeon. Prime Gaming Pigeon be Pigeon. Direwolf Pale Brigands. So the thing is, I mean, we might just retreat. We might just equip for like direwolves and then retreat, but we don't want to retreat. So we might just be aware that we want to equip basically both weapon types. So who has high? We don't need a whip in most instances. Our spear bro maybe on the flank. Maybe our tank on the flank. I mean, a tank with... Can this weapon spear ball? No, right? No. He did it. Pigeon, so Pigeon did call it out. Then I'm sorry. Then I'm sorry, Pigeon be Pigeon. You did call it out. Oh, he did call it out. In fact, he did call it out. I'm so sorry, Pigeon be Pigeon. I completely misrepresented him. Because I probably... I didn't see many comments from Pigeon be Pigeon. Maybe Direwolf Pelt Brigands was like the first comment today from him. So he did kind of call it out. So I'm sorry, Pigeon be Pigeon. I'm actually really sorry. I put you like on the spot here. You're feeling it, right? Let's just all feel it. Let's just all feel it. Do I not have repaired gear, by the way? Are you kidding me? Is my banner now running around with like not the right helmet? Daisy also feels it. I think everybody can say now called it. I called it. No, but Pigeon be Pigeon did call it. So how do we do this? So Spear Bro on the flank, right? That's obvious. He just needs a helmet. Do we not have enough repaired stuff, by the way? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We don't have enough repaired stuff. I guess the Spear Bro just doesn't get hit. Called it yesterday. Everybody called it. Everybody called it, except me. I didn't call it. I really didn't call it. Everybody else did call it, of course. Maybe the tank is on the side if there is something else. And didn't we have like 4 spears? 1 second. 1, 2. I thought we still had 4. Did I sell too many? No, there's like a hidden spear here in his backpack. Look at him. Look at Badwin. Just having like a hidden spear here in his backpack. Just hiding it from us. That's not... So Lorison called it first, right? Lorison called it before Pigeon be Pigeon because Lorison already called it yesterday. So he is definitely... Lorison is definitely the winner today. So, I mean, this is kind of iffy, of course. Like, anybody who says otherwise, this is iffy, right, what I'm doing here. Like, this mental rock, like, not having enough... This is weird. Do you know what? Fuck it, right? No risk, no fun. No risk, no fun. Who also has high? I guess Shotty has high. He doesn't have... And if these are Briggies, we can immediately switch back to our flail. Just, like, immediately, basically. And then we still put like somebody like Torsten in the middle, just like... I mean, technically axes are better against these guys, right? No, maybe they're not. Now, an axe just straight up kills them, right? You don't even need to daze them if you just kill them. It's kind of weird, though, such an axe in this battle. It is kind of weird not having a accuracy weapon. Guess that's just our life right now. Why is this guy in the back? 1 second, though. Yeah, everybody has Mental Rock, the YOLOs. I think this is how we do it, right? This is how we do it. I'm a little bit afraid of Cleaver, but he should... This is how we do it, I feel like. We are ready for everything. We even give more... throwing nets out. Everybody has like... Not everybody. It called me. So in a way now, Lorison called it yesterday, but Pigeon was called by it. So now it's tough to say who won. But let's do this battle, right? Let's do it. It's a little bit iffy, but I'm not even sure what is better, like Frenzy Direwolves or Briggies. I guess normally you always want to have Briggies because you get more armor attachments, because you get the armor attachments with the armor. The thing is though with Briggies, it might actually be a little bit dangerous. So we might even have problems staggering them all down. We might have problems staggering them all down. I can't just provide like all the daggers here. So it's a little bit iffy. So I'm hoping... I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Let's just go in. Let's just not overthink this. It's Direwolves. So I guess it's Frenzy Direwolves, right? They're so fast. They even... Yeah, I kind of forgot that they're so fast. I don't even care about your like... So the play here is we kill these guys, right? And then we still get like Spear Wall up, right? I think that's the play. I think that is the play. Do we net this guy just to be able to put Spear Wall up? I think we have to kill this guy, otherwise we just can't get Spear Wall up, so we just really... Okay, at least we have 1 round of Spear Wall, basically. Please tell me we kill him. Please tell me we actually kill him. So now is the truth here. Okay. Now let's see if he breaks. I mean, in the north, we have a spear, bro, so I'm not really worried about this part here. But everybody else could, of course, break super simple, and then it's, you know... Okay, that's not bad. If they break, like... That was not terrible. If they like... First they get hit a little bit, and then they break the spear ball. I don't mind this. This was fine so far, right? We don't hate this so far. They're not getting morale triggered here. I guess because I don't have fearsome here. Okay, I really don't hate it. I really don't. So let's just... I hate it maybe a little bit. Okay, I'm starting to hate it a little bit. Not sure what to do right now about this. I mean, some people say you only need like attack and fatigue, and this is kind of like the only stats you really need, attack and fatigue. Of course, you really need attack though. Like a spear bro can't be unreliable, right? Like you really need the attack, because if a spear bro is unreliable, he's just not a good spear bro. And then, I mean, the amount of fatigue, it depends though. I mean, some people play like the whole fight around their spear bros, which you can do. There's nothing wrong with this. But if I have a spear bro, I usually only using them for 1 or 2 rounds against like orcs or chosen or something. I don't need him to hold the flank for like several rounds. So I don't need that much fatigue. And apart from that, kind of like everything else is nice. I mean, sometimes at some point they will get engaged. So they don't hate melee defense. They don't hate, of course, resolve. They don't want to get like resolve triggered. But like kind of like as much attack as possible, you really need it. They can't be unreliable. So that's why us having like a bad spear bro, that's just, I mean, a bad spear bro is technically not a spear bro, but we just didn't have anything else. And just as much fatigue as if you want to play around the spear bro, he needs a lot of fatigue. If you don't, then he doesn't actually need that much fatigue. Let's get some kills here. Okay. Can we maybe even kill this guy? Okay, that was also nice, to be honest. So, how do we do this? I think we just don't do anything, right? We just, by the way, as far as my understanding is, since this guy is fleeing, spear wall is up. I think we even tested it, right? Like one or two streams ago, we specifically tested it. So if I put my spear wall up, even though he doesn't have spear mastery, like this fleeing guy doesn't like change anything. And now don't have fatigue. So Shotty already doesn't have enough fatigue. I mean, you kind of want to have at least 2 spear walls up. The fact that like Shotty, I mean, he just misses now 1 fatigue is pretty bad, to be honest. Can we do something about it? Does he have quick ends? Could we lay something to the ground? No. I didn't really think about the fact that I might have like 1 fatigue. Yeah, this is weird now. This is weird. I don't like it, but we will get damaged now a little bit, but it's all good, right? It's all good. I mean, at some point I want to build a team around like Spear Bros, but maybe if I make like an easier origin, because I'm not used to building like the whole team around like 2 or 3 Spear Bros, it would be a little bit too dangerous right now for me. Yeah, but maybe an easier origin, I might do it. Okay, we kind of want to get these guys though, right? We kind of want to get these dire wolves. So how do we do it? One problem is if I lay down a dog now, I think I will do it. Hope the dog follows these guys. Okay, that's nice. We want to get all the pelts now. Every single pelt. So let's get these pelts going. We might even kill this one. Nice. And of course we know we need... he doesn't need to do anything. Yeah, we just need to engage these guys. I really want to get him, right? We really get all the pelts here. This is probably Spears past early game. Yeah, Spear Bros are pretty strong. If you use them correctly, they can be really strong. But even if you're not, even if you don't use them correctly, they're just, against orcs in particular, they're just like very, very strong against orcs. Yeah, I think one reason why Spear Bros are so good is also I think the AI just can't handle them very well. I mean, I think some enemies like Wiedergängers, it's fine that they keep running into these spear walls. It's kind of like they're kind of like beasts. So I think that's not a cheese. But sometimes, like especially Chosen, they just kind of behave weirdly against Spear Bros. They just completely run around, horse around the map, which is, I mean, it's a little bit cheesy, but it's fine. But I think just against orcs in particular, orcs I think can be difficult to deal with, and the fact that the spear wall completely blocks them is very, very empowered. And orcs have like very low stats, right? I mean, if they have a shield, then it's a little bit more difficult. But usually on like if you take a look at an orc, well, let me just check this really quick. But it's kind of ridiculous. Battle Brothers, Orc Warlord. Like, even like an Orc Warlord, which is like one of the nastiest enemies you can find. Like, an Orc Warlord has like minus 10 melee defense. Minus 10 melee defense. No, they don't. I think it's a little bit overpowered against orcs, to be honest. Which is I think it's one reason why Spear Bros even if you don't know how to use Spear Bros, they're really strong. So basically these unholds have unstoppable charge. So an unhold doesn't care about Spear Wall because they have unstoppable charge. But orcs just have like charge or whatever. To even the berserkers and the orc youngins. And then again, right? Like even if an orc warlord has like a shield, just because, no, he can't even have a shield. Like an Orc Warlord has like minus 10 melee defense, and I think a Warrior similar. So even if your Spear Bro is like breaking and like has very low melee attack, maybe even is injured, he will still hold off an Orc Warlord because of his minus 10 melee defense. Like they're very, very strong against Orcs. And some of these Orc camps can be so big that a Spear Bro is probably, I mean, it's really hard to do anything else than at least keep down one flank with like a Spear Bro. I feel like it is the best strategy, in my opinion. And against Chosen as well. The only problem with Chosen is, of course, that if Chosen are mixed with Unholds, we're waiting, sorry. Third Clipper. Archimedes is not getting the place he wants. I mean, Archimedes did some seriously nice clips in the past, so he will always have a special place in our heart, right? Even if he's not first place this turn. Third Clipper. Is it not getting the views you expected? I don't know. Okay, but what I want to say, of course, if Chosen are mixed with Unholds, then Spear Bros, you have to really care about Spear Bros. They can't get thrown like into the enemy formation. Lorison is still ahead of him. I'm sorry, Archimedes. And of course, if Chosen are mixed with Archimedes, did you cheat on my behalf? If Chosen are mixed with Reavers, Spear Bros can also be a little bit iffy because the Reavers will just throw heavy javelins at them. They just don't care, right? Like if you put a Spear Bro there and there are 3 Reavers, all 3 of them will just pick up the heavy javelin and just throw in your face. So that's just what happens. Okay, let's see how many pals do we get. We should get like 5. No, we should get more, right? We should get like 8 pals. Archimedes set you up. Only 4 pals. That's a low roll, right? That's a low roll. We are Beastmasters. We are Beastmasters who don't get like Beast trophies in a way. The free sub. I mean, you're always special for us. Wait, we sell some stuff here, right? We sell some stuff. The $100, yeah, exactly. The $100 that we promised. Exactly. So do we sell one of these wolf pelts already? Maybe we do. The prices are terrible, of course, but we often get the 1,000. It gets more and more, right? Every day it gets like a little more. Bad Spear Bro, Shotty. Who else? Mental Rock and Aeolos. So the thing is, we don't even need that many pole maces. Nah, I guess we will start with I think pole maces are probably one of the best reach weapons if you're like not really sure what else to get. They're really strong for the early game. So maybe they're even better than hook blades, right? Like, of course, only if you don't have pole mastery. I think it always goes like back and forth, right? Like with I'm not sure what's worth more right now, but I think it always goes back and forth. Do we just sell the stuff here? The prices are not that good, but like I don't even want to be in the. I just want to sell my stuff, to be honest. Let's just sell it. We might even easy money, right? Easy money. Best streamer. Do we buy like a tier 3 crossbow? No, we don't, right? That's just weird. That's just weird. Yeah, let's just sell everything. We will go to the wilderness now. We need a space. And we buy like 1 more cheese. And the ammunition is cheap. We buy 1 more. And now we get dogs, and then we go to the we go to the north, basically. We go to the north. I mean, maybe we buy dogs and we could go to maybe we go to Trockenburg just because they have like a barracks here, right? Maybe. Just wait 1 second. Do we wanna get this contract? Is the contract still here? Do we want to do this contract? Destroy Long Pikes then east of Finkenwacht. Just so much time. We go here and we go back. Is it worth it? Maybe it is. Are we already on a timer though? Like, how dangerous is this right now? How much time? I feel like I always feel I'm already on a timer. Like, I always feel like I'm already behind schedule. The other thing is what's our, we really need a recruiter, right? Yo, Mental Rock, what is up, my man? What is up, my man? Beekeeper. It's okay, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. It's goblins, right? It's goblins, it's goblins. Let's get, we will spend a little bit of time in the wilderness, look like around a little bit. I'm kind of happy that we at least found a sunken library, so this is out of the way. And I will not look for the Kraken in the tundra, right? I wanna do the icy cave before I do any scouting in the tundra. But since this is not tundra here, we might even scout a little bit. If you see like a swamp in the wilderness, we might look for the Kraken there. Okay, let's get all the dogs. But Tashi didn't get it. But yeah, I just, it was just a joke, of course, right? It was just a joke, Mental Rock. We were just joking around. Of course, we always care about you. So this is it, right? We just buy him. We just buy this guy. Oh God, please, 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 Dieter, please, finally, good brother, man, please, for the love of God, don't give me garbage, man. Don't give me garbage, please. Please, man. So he low-rolled HP, he mid-rolled fatigue, he kinda low-rolled resolve but has a trade. He kinda mid to high-rolled attack but without a star, and he high-rolled defense with 1 star. That's my streamer. But you weren't here, so it was just kind of like a joke. So, but of course, now that you're here, I will not do jokes about you anymore, Mental Rock. Now that you're here, I will do jokes about somebody else who isn't here. We always do the jokes about the people who are not here, right? On this stream, we always talk about behind people's back. We don't say anything straight to their face. We only say like bad things about them if they're not here. That's what this stream is all about. So, Dieter. Shotty, what is up? I guess the first 2 rolls weren't like super terrible. The thing is also like, yes, he has like low fatigue, but we can just give him I'm not here and have a bad state. What about all those mean things you said about Metal Rock's expand? If there's no clip, it didn't happen, right? If there's no clip, it didn't happen. I only said one thing, Metal Rock. It wasn't even that bad, right? I was just saying. So the thing is, I mean, do we give Dieter any fatigue? We might not, right? We might just say because we need to patch up his weight. He will get old, right? Swordmasters do get old. No, retired. Wait 1 second. Battle Brothers. Old event? What is this old event again? Who gets this? Swordmaster gets this, not a retired soldier. No, never mind. What was it? It was just like somebody, I thought Shotty was dying. I thought Shotty was dying, and then but somebody told me no, and I was like, oh no, Shotty is dying, and then somebody told me that brother is not Shotty, it's Mental Rock, and then I jokingly said, well, if it's Mental Rock, then we don't care, right? But it was of course just, you know. Okay, let's. I mean, we have to use him. He's not good, but he's kind of like all we got, and we need to patch his hit points. We kind of don't really need to patch his resolve, at least. I mean, I guess... Wait, how many levels do we need? We don't need that. We need 5 levels here. Maybe we don't even need... I mean, I hate picking Brawny. If he gets like 1 level in resolve and... Wait, 1 level in resolve, 4 levels in... 4 levels in HP. It's kind of like enough. Yeah, he is workable. I mean, the thing is just that he's unreliable, right? He is unreliable. It was just a joke, huh? It was more like a relief. No, Mental Rock is just joking, right? He's not really angry. Let's hope he's not really angry. He's like a very loyal viewer. I don't want to make him angry. So I think we will try to not having to pick Brawny here. We will try to basically avoid Brawny on this brother. I might even want to like skip 9 lives just because it's too weird, right? In the early game, it's too weird. Mental Rock is furious. But furious at somebody else, right? Not at me, of course. He is furious. Let's try to squeeze. Let's be a little bit like... Let's try to build his brother without having to pick Brawny. Yeah, I really don't want to use Brawny. Like, I hate the fact that if you use... I mean, maybe he needs it, but, like, maybe not. I mean, right now, he definitely... 92 is not enough. Like, he needs a little bit more. And I will always roll hit points, right? So in this sense, I can be, like, a little bit... I can now patch a little bit of... And he should be part of it. Who's the worst? The thing is, like, everybody is so bad that I don't even know who's the worst here. Guess it's Mental Rock, right? Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, Real Morph Düsseldorf proposing to not patch Fat at all. But I think even if we good armor, we need some Fat patchment, and we don't have stars there. But maybe he's right. Maybe with the... I don't really know. Maybe you were right. I'm not saying you're wrong. So we need some tools, of course. We also need some... we don't need this stuff here, right? This is just like a sword. Just roll well, easy. Yeah, that's true. We just need... Easy. No, I don't... I mean, I don't know. My people have to have quick hands. I know, like... I mean, there's some... I just can't play without quick hands. My positioning is so bad that they will just like... I just have to have quick hands. Otherwise, many turns they won't do anything. I just see it happening already. I just see it happening. My brother's like horsing around without doing anything in their turn because they don't have quick hands. I can't do it. I think it's so strong, right? I think it's so freaking strong. I just can't live without it. So the thing is, let's first let's just repair some armor and go to the wilderness. Let's just go to this camp and see. Yeah, dogs taking up 90% of the battlefield in a Pashi run makes quick hands mandatory, and it's. I mean, there is some truth to this, right? It's like not even. There's a lot of truth to this, to be honest. There's a lot of truth to this. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I need quick hands. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. So we would love to... Wait, there's something here. I would love to get the... I mean, this ambition, man. This ambition just... I guess this ambition sucks, right? This ambition really sucks. 24. I don't know. I really would love the Goblin ambition now. Wait, what is in here, by the way? I didn't really look. It's just like a few ambushers. So we now have to do the difficult decision of who, like, not to level up. I guess Thorsten. Let's just say Thorsten is like a... he's like bad, right? So instead of Torsten, we pick someone else, of course. So we can use our Dieter here. He just got promoted to being like part of the group, basically. He just got promoted. And he gets a sword lance to get some. He doesn't have fatigue for it, but it's all good. And I think like maybe this is also a little bit weird. 1 second. How much range attack will he have? Guess he still, it's like the hunters. Nah, I just don't. We will keep this monk just for the events, but he's just also very. I forgot to take a look at him. I forgot to take a look at Hanke, by the way. He is bad, but he might be usable. At least we know he could stay in the back and just like. At least we know he has like 88 attack, right? Like, at least you know he will end up with 88 attack. For like a backliner, it's bad, but like it's better than like anything else we have in a sense. Yeah, we probably might just use him. Like, we're not happy with him or anything, but like, and we still have to be careful with dogs because for some reason. Who else would we level here? I don't know. For some reason, we can never buy dogs here. Like, one problem here about this city is it's always raided by orcs. I'm not even sure if it's like technically orcs. It has like this orc symbol, but I think orcs just means greenskins, right? Like, I think it's just because they're like all these greenskins. Yeah, whatever it is, but it's always like it always has like less inventory to sell because it's always being raided by orcs. I'm actually not sure how the game decides that one of this city is raided by orcs, to be honest. If it's just like because it's close to these or like whatever it is. So we are still really like we still have problems with brothers. But we found like 1 or 2 not really decent ones, but maybe decent-ish. Okay. We don't have to go for these nets here. Yeah, let's just go. Do we place like a dog here against this guy? No, not yet, right? Not yet. They have Spear Mastery, right? Goblins have like all the stats and all the perks, I guess. Battle Brothers, Goblin, Skirmisher. I would guess they have Spear Mastery. I'm pretty sure they have. Interestingly enough, the lower ones don't. Wait. Oh, he is a lower one because he doesn't have a helmet. So he is a lower one, and we know this because he doesn't have a helmet. So that means if we place a dog next to him, we can walk up to him. Let's do this. So we know he's a lower one. I hope I didn't do anything wrong here. But I think the fact that he doesn't have a helmet tells us he's a lower one. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with the belief that he is a lower one. So we shouldn't use the dog here, right? Because we just one second. So we just go here, and we shouldn't get kicked back here because he's the lower one and the spear wall is broken. Nice, right? Glob. Kimit says glob. We could place another dog here. I'm not sure how useful this is. Maybe it is useful. They have something else to attack. They should. I mean, I guess now this dog is a tiny bit iffy because maybe he doesn't attack the tank because so much melee defense. Maybe this is one of the few instances where having a dog next to a brother is actually making still dangerous for the dog. I hope it's not. So I just said I want to be careful with these dogs. Let's see if he attacks the dog, because the tank has too much melee defense and too much armor. No, he still attacks the brother, right? Still attacks the brother. He still does it. So let's kill these guys. Yeah, we have to engage these guys. We just don't want to lose any dog. Just basically... Oh, I forgot. I don't have pole mastery. I guess this is our Battleforge guys, of course, can't really engage these ambushers. They will just get punctured to death. Probably not to death, but still, it's unnecessary. Yeah, it's like a tiny camp. It's nothing special. Maybe it's like I think it's the first time we're fighting Gobos here, right? It's like a tiny Gobo camp, just to introduce the enemy type in a way. And I really like our throwing weapons. I really like the additional accuracy. I think it's really cool. How do we protect our dog the best? What is probate? Path of Exile, right? I think he's referring to Path of Exile. Pretty sure he is. We can place one dog here. We need to engage this ambusher now. Wait, are we? Because I don't know. I really don't want to. Not really. I heard people talk about Path of Exile though before here. I think some people. I think it's really. I don't know, really big. No, I don't know if it's really big. But I heard people talk about it before here on stream. I think even. Now, do they kill a dog? By the way, they do. Kind of fucked it up. I thought I could engage this Goblin Ambusher. I mean, we don't lose a dog, but we could have. Today is the release of the new league and changes. I don't even know really what Path of Exile is. What kind of game? Do I even have it? No, I won't have it in my... Sometimes I have games in my library which I never played. Okay. Let's just kill these little gobos. We get salt. This is nice. We just get everything, right? We just get. We don't know how long we stay. We might stay longer in the wilderness. Maybe not. And I think can Swamp be in the steppe? I don't think so, right? I would expect Swamp to not be in the steppe. So I would expect maybe Otozama. Do you know this? Can Swamp be in the steppe here? I don't think so, right? Basically, we don't expect any Swamp here. I mean, I wouldn't expect. I mean, swamps and steppes kind of like weird, right? The Desert Scourge. Yeah, he already low rolled. I already hate him, man. I already hate this bullshit, man. This is just like I hate it. I'm not going back to Path of Exile 2 before they change the endgame to be more difficult and maps be less annoying. I don't have anything to add to this. I never... Some Wolf Riders, some Ambushers. It has fortifications. So I think since this has fortifications, we need to have our little... our little anti-range cheese. Our little anti-range shenaniganser. Everybody's armor fine. I guess this micro optimization here, right? What I'm doing, this is a bit weird almost. I guess we should change the... Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Guess all the brothers in the back. It's released in the new league tomorrow. I guess against Gorbus, we probably should use a longbow instead of. I'm not even sure if we should use longbow instead of like a. Yeah, I'm not sure if a longbow is better here. I'm pretty sure a warbow is better against Gorbus because I think warbows can one-shot them if they headshot. But let's get a headshot here. Okay, we didn't. Just a quick word for the Pashy brothers' morale. I wish the fighting troop good luck on their great journey through the evil Orc land. May they destroy all the danger and creatures. They're strong, but they still need support. They will find more experienced fighters along the way and come on their adventure. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not sure, Shotty, if we find more experienced fighters. Apparently, this map has no experienced fighters. It just has like god-awful newbies. But I hope, man. I hope. Let's hope we get like something. At least something, man. Just give me something. I'm not even sure if I have like a good target here. I think some range guys might not even have a target now. I'm not completely sure. Where do I want to go? Let's be a little bit aggressive. Yeah, he just wants me to finally roll. Need to be the banner. Yeah, maybe Shotty banner. Next game, next run. Run 3, of course, not run 1, because we don't start back at 1, right? We just win every run. So run 3, maybe Shotty should be the banner. Just encourage his brothers. If morale is down because we don't roll good bros, he just encourages us. Okay, that's fine. What's happening right now? I kind of like next to my cleaver having like, and he's like even netted. If they would now go on this high ground, if these Goblin Wolf Riders go on the high ground next to my cleaver, I'm actually in trouble. This opening is so small. I'm not even sure it's worth it to go here for the small opening. Guess all the openings are small here. Not sure. Yeah, this is my cleaver. That's a little bit iffy, to be honest. My cleaver here. That is, yeah, this is exactly why it's iffy, right? This is exactly why it's iffy. Like on the low ground, that's not where you want your cleaver to be. Ted is iffy. I mean, he is nimble, but that's exactly not what you want to be. Doesn't have underdog, doesn't have nothing. I'm not sure how to basically already have to save him. Kind of like already disaster territory. And I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. Don't like it. Maybe I even engage these Wolf Riders. Even Pashy has more clip views. Even Pashy. Yeah, I would win every run. I just want to scale harder. I mean, this fight, I really needed to scale harder. A little bit. A little bit harder. This is kind of. What do I do here? Maybe I just go back with Shotty already and just like protect this. I think this guy cannot be engaged by 3 people. This is too dangerous. Maybe I just have to protect him already. It's dog time already, right? Everybody knows it's dog time. Everybody knows it. Helpless protection. Just scale harder. I do like it though, to scale harder, right? Just scale harder. I do like it. So what do we do here? We could... I'm not sure. I think he can't get surrounded, man. That's just too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. It's also weird. Maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit, but he's the best brother we have. Like, we really, like, good brothers are made out of, like, can't click that, I can't. Lorison, just click it. Just give Archimedes, like, a view. Just give Archimedes a view, right? You want to do it. You want to give him some nice views. He deserves it. He deserves some views. So this is interesting here, right? There's 3 Wolf Riders in the top and 1 in the bottom. And 1 Wolf Rider is like on the high ground engaging our Cleaver. Cleaver is already in the net. Our Cleaver might even get like focused down by range guys. Yeah, I can't allow this here. I do want to protect my Cleaver basically. And do I free my Cleaver now or do I... Oh god. Okay, first miss. Nice. So this fight they will do lots and lots of damage. Yeah, I can already feel it. I can definitely feel it. So yeah, I think just the engagement. I mean, I saw this high ground here. I saw it. Kind of said that this is dangerous, and then they did exactly what they were supposed to do. So they kind of like, I don't know, I don't even know why I walked here. Like as soon as I walked here, I kind of said, well, that's dangerous, right? Like as soon as my Cleaver walked below the high ground here, I was like, well, that's a weird position to be in for like a... He's not a tank, he's not a fit neutral, he's just a damage dealer. That is just weird. Okay. I guess we already solved some problems already in a way. Because this one on the high ground is already breaking. That's like a lot less dangerous. Let's see. They might shoot at my Cleaver, by the way. They might shoot at him with all 4 range guys. And they might net him again. They might even net him again. Guess it's not that dangerous anymore. Now I protected him. They will focus down Shotty, but I mean, Shotty dying would be annoying, but I'd rather Shotty can even pull out a shield and like, just don't want my Cleaver. My Cleaver is the only strong brother. He also has to do the Icy Cave. This is just like a tier 1 camp, basically. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's kind of like, in terms of difficulty, it's maybe a tier 2 camp. It looks like a tier 1, but I guess in terms of difficulty, it's more like a tier 2. I guess. Let's hope our Cleaver can kill this wolf. Get like a Berserk trigger in. He should kind of, right? Like he should. Yeah, we need to kill these guys here. To kill these guys in the front. Like all their ranged people are still like completely protected. Oh man. Okay. This Wolf Rider might even like footwork on the high ground, but we can put our Spear Bro here, so I guess it's fine. Let's just kill this Wolf Rider as well. We can't put Narita up here. They will triple puncture him. Both of these ambushers will just triple puncture him. I mean, can only do it with Indom basically. Without Indom, you can't put him there. Just too dangerous. Okay. And now we really need to take care of like these range bros, these range enemies. All 4 ambushers still alive. They kill a dog now. I guess nah. That's honestly annoying. Oh no, all these dogs. I almost forgot about it. They will just like get killed now. Ah, damn it. Fuck! Like dogs, they're not even that expensive. It's just the fact that on this map, it's so hard to find dogs. It's so freaking hard. Do hate it now. Yeah, we just need to go in and just to protect our dogs, basically. That's all we have to do. Just so they have another target instead of hitting our dog, that they hit somebody else. So one dog is still in danger. Probably kill him, right? They'll probably kill this dog. Yeah, I think I've seen it earlier. I think if you're like shield walling in front of them, I've seen they prioritize dogs over brothers. I've seen it once. I've seen it once in the last couple of episodes. But I think it was really like a tank with high melee defense, shield walling in front of them. I feel like. It's the only time I saw it. So I think if they do it, it's quite rare, basically. Can we kill this guy? Okay, all dogs are safe. We lost one dog, which is of course too much already. But I think they shouldn't kill any more dogs now. But losing one dog is already... I hate it. Can't believe that it's... I mean, I guess we will find... By the way, I think we have to find a kennel in the northern part of the map, right? I'm not sure if you technically have to find a kennel, but I think in a way, kind of have to. I'm not sure if kennels are guaranteed on the map. Maybe they're not, right? Maybe they're just like random, kind of like everything else. Another salt. I mean, salt is a really good trade goat, right? I mean, what is the highest paying trade goat? I mean, of course it's gems, but I guess after gems is like the southern trade goods. But after gems and after the southern trade goods, I believe it's salt. I believe it is. So salt OP, basically. Salt OP. I'm not sure if there can be like, if this is like steppe, if there can be like swamp again here. Never seen it. Our banner is solid, right? So what do we give our banner? We give him even more fatigue. Nah. We give him more melee defense now. What do we want to do with our banner? He's just bannering along. He should reach 120 resolve, which is kind of like the break point. I guess we just do it like Pathfinder quick hands, right? Pathfinder quick hands, backs and bells. Okay. Hunker. Mental Rock. Let's see how Mental Rock rolls. He rolls. I mean, he rolls. Mental Rock started a new run of Battle Brothers. Nice. What kind of origin? What did you start? Let's take Colossus here. Rolled a map with an arena port city. That is nice, right? How about that? Yeah, that is pretty nice. How about that? Yeah, how about it, right? That is nice. So we just go with how much? We just go with one more resolved. Maybe not. Random, got a trader origin. Yeah, trader is kind of. I mean, I like the idea of trader, right? I think I talked about it before. That it's kind of like trading is just so. Like fighting is just way better than trading. So, but I like the idea behind it, right? I like the idea. Maybe now we just go with hit points. A little bit fatigue, but mostly hit points. If he rolls hit points 4 more times, then he's already level 9. So if I want to get hit points, I have to get him now. Maybe we really like this brother is not meant for the late game anyhow. Dreamforge Guts. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to Oath-Taker. I think it's kind of like a cool thing. Eberecht. What is Eberecht rolling here? What do we do with Eberecht? I mean, everybody is just weird. Everybody's just like a weird brother. You are enjoying Oath-Takers. Yeah, that's nice. Trader is like Beasley and you kind of swim in money. You do? What is the downside of traders? Is it like... Let me just check it really quick. Battle Brothers. Traders origin. Renown. Yeah, I mean, Renown. This would make this challenge a little bit harder, right? Specifically, this challenge would be harder because Renown is important for all your battle. I mean, you kind of. I mean, in this run specifically, so you gain minus 34% Renown from all sources, increased selling prices, lower buying prices, and your browsers start with dissatisfied mood. Is one of these brothers is always super strong or what? One brother is level 1, has 75 resolve. Is this like Oath Takers? Oh, sorry, Doomforge was talking about Oath Slayer. Oath Takers again. I mean, I have to say, like this renown debuff would make it. I really think these retinue members are quite important, especially like in kind of like a speed run or like a time constrained challenge run. So I think. Wait, by the way, did I just end my YouTube stream? 1 second. Oh, we have actually one person watching this YouTube stream. That's cool. Like, I usually don't have people watching it. Kind of like it. Somebody made like a comment even. Wait, let me just... I don't know, I'm just happy. Usually I don't have viewers there, basically. It doesn't matter too much, but... That's how it starts, right? It all starts with 1 viewer. And then 10, and then 100, then 100,000. But yeah, Dreamforge is a lucky son of a gun. Lucky son of a gun. I never heard it before. I maybe heard it. It's kind of cool to say it. He said scale harder. The only comment I got on my live YouTube one is just, why are you not scaling faster? Is there a reason? Yo, Tech Fiend, what up? Tech Fiend in the house. Tech Fiend. So, I'm kind of afraid. I mean, let's just check here really quick. I do want to check if there can be like basically, can it be Greek? Can there be Swamp, or there can be something else again? There can be other territory. That is bad. I was hoping that maybe here, I was hoping that since here is steppe, I was hoping, I never really checked it really, but I thought the map is maybe divided. So once you go from desert to steppe, you can't really go back to grass. It's not me with a different, it's not me. I fully support that viewer, yeah. So there could technically there could be a swamp here, I guess. Which is of course not what we want to see. So we have to check everything now. We're seeing lots of ancient legionaries. So we have to check everything here. So basically I thought I thought this territory is all desert, and I was kind of happy that we found the sunken library. I thought, okay, we don't have to scout it. But now technically I guess there could be, I'm not sure, maybe it's unlikely to have a swamp. I'm not really know. I guess we just really have to find the icy cave. I mean, mostly swamp is, I don't really know where swamp is, I guess everywhere. Yeah, I need some integration, see YouTube comments. Right now I'm not really focusing on YouTube. I just wanted to like try it out, see if like some people, right, if it gets like some views. I had like 1 viewer. I think my highest viewer count with YouTube Live was 2. 2 people. I'm not even sure how they would find me, to be honest. I'm not sure if people are actually actively... I guess if you don't have like a subscriber community, I mean, would people... A plethora of ancient auxiliaries and a few necro savants. We do want to do these camps, right? If you don't do these camps, then we just need to scale faster, right? We just do need... And there's another camp. Nice. We do need to do these camps just to scale faster, basically. So how do we deal with this Necro Savants? How many nets do we still have? Please tell me we have nets. A 1 net, 2 net. We have to buy nets, of course. Oh, by the way, this was one reason why we need to go back to Niveland, right? Just for nets. I feel like we're already on a timer here. Day 49. We haven't done the icy... At what day did we do the icy cave? I think I have to check my VODs. At what day did we do the icy cave in my earlier run? I feel like I'm already in danger. What does Wiedergänger mean? So Wiedergänger is not really a word. Wiedergänger, it's kind of like just like an invented word. But Wiedergänger is kind of like the guy who walks again. Like Gänger is just somebody who's walking. And like Wieder is kind of like again, or like you know, like kind of like somebody who walks again. So the word Wiedergänger, day 5. I don't think day 5. Daisy is just like stressing me out. So Wiedergänger is kind of like a word that doesn't exist in German, as far as I know, maybe in some old Germanic folklore. But it's super easy to understand. Like if I heard it for the first time, Wiedergänger, I was like, well, Wiedergänger, that's probably someone who walks again. That's somebody who, you know, maybe has like a second life in a way. So I like the names here. I really do. I think this is a nice name. So how do we do this? So I think what we have to do here, you can role play that they are trying to not show us a real word. Yeah. So I like these these are nice anti-necro savant weapons, right? By the way, this is dangerous here, right? This is dangerous. We give our range guy just like a bigger helmet. We also maybe this time we know. Maybe this time we do something like this. We use like harpoons against these necro savants. And maybe Hanke just has 2 nets. That's all he has. And that's how we roll here, I guess. Maybe our spear guy also has just a net. He kind of wants to be in the back as well, I guess. He can reliably hit them. I'm not completely sure. More views than Pashi now. So Archimedes clip, I mean Archimedes, man. I didn't check it, but that is so cool that your clips have. Yeah, I think it's so cool that your clips. I mean, wait, is Archimedes faking his own views or not? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. I would say he's not, but who knows? Do we give Aeolus? No. What we could. How many nets do we need? No, we have enough nets, right? Let's just say we have enough nets. 3 nets. How much damage does a fire... Is a fire pot good against Necro Savants, by the way? How much damage does a fire pot do? Battle Brothers, fire pot, slander in the highest order. It is kind of slander, right? That's true. I should be sorry about it. How much damage does fire do? Is fire good against Necro Savants or not? Does it kill 9-lived? Oh, it actually does kill them if they're 9-lived, right? Maybe use one here. Maybe use one just against like these. Yeah, I do. Let's just go. This should be doable. Let's just say there's 3 Necro Savants. It should be doable. This is like 2, right? This is 2. So let's just. I guess here, and it's just ancient auxiliaries as well. So it's just not difficult, right? Let's just say it's not difficult. We might even still go back here, by the way. The problem with a lone form of like this tank here is, of course, like, can he even handle like the heat if there's Necro Savants on him? Maybe not, right? I do want these Necro Savants to engage us right away, so I will do some shenanigans and see. Wait, where are these Necro Savants? They should come, right? They should come now. Please tell me they're coming. Are there 3 Necro Savants? I thought there are only 2. And all 3 on the same. Tank already hates it. That's already a little bit dangerous, right? For this like early in the game. Should I use a fire pot here? Should I actually use a fire pot here? I don't know. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Maybe I should have. This was nice, right? Like the additional hit chance is really, I guess, okay, at low roll, but the additional hit chance, I mean, that is nice. Okay, let's kill some stuff here. So we kind of already have to do we just bleed this guy? The problem is if he hits, maybe just bleeding is fine. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, I actually didn't even want him to be on the tank. I think on the tank was a little bit like having like at this stage in the game where you don't have Battle Forged, having like one of these Necro Savants at your tank is just a little bit iffy. I guess you can already switch to reach to other weapons here. It's just like ancient auxiliaries, right? Like 15 ancient auxiliaries. We just need to kill these Necro Savants and we should be fine. So he is teleporting away. Interesting. Did I just disrespect an aim? No. Okay. I mean, it's not like, maybe it's like a little bit more dangerous than I thought. I mean, these are why are they triggering this? They're already triggering some resolve hits here. Maybe it's a little bit iffier than I thought. It's just ancient auxiliaries, right? This can't be dangerous. Please tell me that's not dangerous. I will use a net here. 44, 47. Is my tank already breaking? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Tank is already breaking, right? It's already breaking. I think it's time for... No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can place a dog here. What's his resolve, by the way? What's his resolve? The tank's resolve. It is decent. I mean, no, it's the... Wait. He doesn't have fortified mind yet, I guess. 74. Oh, he's happy again because we did some kills. Okay, he's happy again. He's a happy fellow again. That's nice. What's your favorite non-Hedge Knight background? I think it's Oath Taker. I like the fact that Oath Takers, they can be fencers, right? I think they can be fencers. Wait, Battle Brothers? Oath Taker? 1 second. I think Oath Takers have like a background. They can actually be fencers. Yeah, they can. I mean, they don't have like the high. They have like really nice secondaries and stuff. They have like everything. Nice secondaries, nice primaries. They can be fencers, which I think is cool. I don't know. I like that. A little bit random, but So the thing is this, Neko Savan, I think he can only teleport 7 hexes, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can't hex to the dog and hit him, but I don't want to place like a second dog anywhere. Because, right? Do we kill a Neko Savan here, by the way? At least we trigger 9 lives, which I guess is fine. Do we get, now we get Necro Savant here, right? He's going for us. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is, I just don't think that Houndmasters are that good usually. I think they're quite expensive and they're just not that good. I mean, and I also think, are they excluded from Rolling Stars in ranged? Oh, Brawlers. I also sometimes feel that dogs, like, if they're confident or not, it doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Like there are two things which I really like about dogs. I like the fact that they just walk up to an enemy and they can cause a resolve trigger, which is just, I mean, it's not like super likely, but it can happen, and it's really strong. And the second thing, I like the surround bonus. I think the surround bonus is also really strong. And the fact that they, I mean, I guess, yeah, it is. Of course, confident is better, but maybe I don't value it that much. Okay, so the south is okay. Somebody's already breaking here. No? Somebody's already breaking. It's Eberecht. They're actually headshotting him, by the way. He gets headshotted right now, quite nastily so. Of course, Eberecht. Oh my god, what is this freaking? I would love to see the roll, just out of curiosity. What is Eberecht's morale? 41. I guess it's not high, but still. Oh, brawlers can't get stars in range. That's actually pretty powerful. I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware of this. Is there other backgrounds who can't get stars in range? That's really interesting. Never thought about something like this could even exist in a way. Let's just get the surround bonus. Oh god, I misclicked. Hedge Knights also can't get that. That's so. Is Eberecht dying here because they headshotted him so many times? Guess they shouldn't headshot him again, right? He has like 200 armor left. They just shouldn't headshot him again. And here I kind of need dogs for the surround bonus now. Otherwise, I just don't kill these guys. I just need the surround bonus. Otherwise, you just don't hit him, man. You just don't hit him. Do I have access? I think I have access. Hedge Knights can't get stars in ranged or initiative. That is pretty strong, right? Because on a Hedge Knight, I mean, if you want to have like a fencer, you get like an Oath Taker or whatever. So on a Hedge Knight, you don't really, I mean, you also don't want to have like a dodge neutral on a Hedge Knight. So a Hedge Knight really doesn't want to have initiative, and the Hedge Knight really doesn't want to have range stars. So I think it's pretty strong that he can't get. I was never aware of this, but I think that's pretty strong. I really do feel like it's strong. Maybe we start killing. Yeah, we can also already start killing some peeps here. Are there many backgrounds who have these limitations? Like, is this like a common thing that the background has a limitation in terms of what kind of stars he can have, or is it like pretty rare and basically only like the examples you mentioned? Because I might have heard about something like this in the past and then forgot about it, because I kind of remember something like this, but I completely forgot about it if I ever had this knowledge. He's like completely surrounded by like 5 bros. We still can't hit him. This ancient auxiliary. Yeah, off-takers. I like off-takers as well. I really like him. I think they're cool. Again, right? They can be fencers, which I think is like probably the best fencers, I would guess. Interesting. I should have placed the dog here, by the way. I just misclicked. Should have placed the dog. I guess this is a perfect position for my let's kill these guys. Can we get a famed here? I think we can, right? probably unlikely because it's close to a city. But I think we can get a famed here. Always hard to say how big the chance really is, but I'm pretty sure we can get one. Surround bonus really mattered here, right? Like, we just hit him because of the surround bonus. We don't even have like, wait, what was this? We don't even have like backstab or anything. Like, once these ancient undead shield walled and your brothers don't have like the highest accuracy yet, they just, I mean, you just need surround bonuses, otherwise you just can't do it. You just can't. And even with surround bonus, you might not be able to do it. I mean, or you have fast adaptation, which is really strong against these guys for obvious reasons. Cripples also have restrictions. That's interesting. But I mean, cripples are so bad that, like, I mean, if you don't play like with runners, if you play with runners, then a cripple is obviously nice. Just like 50 gold for like a runner. Nothing. Oh, where's the Kraken here? Where's the... we could have killed these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What are we getting here? Shotty. Shotty, 434. Nice. Shotty was supposed to be a fat neutral, but then beside that, it's like not happening. Now I kind of regret it, of course, because my other brothers are so bad. They can't make me a fat neutral now, can I? Can I still squeeze a fat neutral in? Yeah, I can still squeeze it in, right? I could still squeeze it in. Like, he just needs, like, he doesn't get Colossus. He just gets, like, Quick Hands, Battleforge. I don't know. Quick Hands, Battleforge, and Headhunter. He would be like a bad fat neutral, but like better than. I just have to use. How much fatigue do I guess he has too much fatigue in a way, which. I mean, I guess I over skilled fatigue. No, he actually doesn't. I didn't over skill fatigue. So I would just give him like one more roll in like 2 more rolls in resolve, and he's just like a guy with low HP. Like a fatigue neutral with like low HP. Yeah, Shotty wants Berserk, of course. Of course Shotty wants Berserk for his brother. It's kind of like so obvious in a way. I'm sorry, Shotty, man. I'm sorry. I don't think so. I mean, maybe he should get it, but like I feel like we have so bad brothers that this guy, you would have like 83, 36. He could at least be a fatigue neutral. He might even get like some reach advantage with sense skip battle. Yeah, maybe a bad sensor, bro. That's true. He could be like a bad sensor. Archimedes, of course you can have a brother. You can be anybody you want. You can be a sergeant. You can be, I guess not everybody. You can be Hanke. You can be flail neutral. Yeah, we don't have a flail neutral to give right now. Maybe Dieter becomes a flail neutral. You can be Dieter. Oh god, he low rolls already. I hate this guy already. Look at this. Look at this bullcrap. You can be, I mean, maybe Dieter becomes a flail neutral. Guess I have too many flails, by the way. But he could become a flail neutral just because his, he either has to take a sword or a, I like the, okay, we give you Shotty, I guess that was Archimedes' goal all along. I guess that was his primary goal. Yeah, maybe Shotty becomes the sensor. I don't think he's like a good sensor, but like he's... I mean, the thing that he's bright, not... I don't know, man. He's just not that good. I also think that Backstabber is like really bad on the sensor. The sensor usually doesn't want to hit enemies that are surrounded. He wants to hit enemies like in the back. So I think maybe sensor, this is like, I think by the time we have like the sensor, we will have a better brother. I don't think it's a... I don't know, man. I never really... Let's just give him quick hands. I never really regretted quick hands, to be honest. Usually I don't regret it. Just give him like something. Maybe, okay, this time I don't have anything for him, but Usually I have something for him. Dieter. Nobody wants Dieter, apparently. I don't know why nobody wants him. I don't think he's that terrible. Okay, that was a nice... That was... Okay, we rolled something here. Shotty, I don't... Sorry, I was kind of a little bit mean to Shotty. He was suggesting Berserk. It's not even like the wrong call. I was kind of like laughing. I'm sorry, Shotty, for laughing. That was a little bit mean. I mean, I guess it was a bit... I'm sorry, right? That was a little bit mean. I was just like... To be honest, I don't even know what to do with you. You might become a flail neutral.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I really am. So what do we give Narita now? Do we give Narita now? Wait, what were we talking about? Is it Indom time? Or I think it's almost 45. No, it's Indom time, right? We don't know. Maybe he needs Indom. Yeah, when in doubt, just quick hands 9 life Colossus. Give it. What is PF? PF is... Yeah, I'm not sure about crippling strikes. I'm not a fan of crippling strikes. I mean, I just made fun of like a viewer who just had like it was actually like a constructive idea, right? It was his brother. It was Shotty's brother, and he just had a constructive idea. I was just making fun of him. I feel so bad now. I know Shotty says sorry for the 3rd time. I'm such a bad streamer, man. I feel so bad. I feel so bad now, Shotty. You don't have to say sorry, right? I'm the one who was kind of mean to you, so don't worry about it. I still have the wrong loadout here, but I guess it's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was a little bit toxic, right? I mean, I'm not even joking. Like, that was a little bit toxic. Just a little bit, right? Like, not like super, super toxic, just like a little bit. Guilt stripping the streamer, yeah. Or maybe my viewers are toxic for guilt stripping me. Is it a word? Oh, guilt tripping, not guilt stripping, guilt tripping. Maybe we even find like an armor here. 1 second. Sometimes you can find an armor here. Should we try to get it? Just get that armor going. We might try to get it, right? I have the wrong loadout. We might want to get this armor here. This is probably the fight to get it. We don't have like a single of these armors, like our situation. Guild stripping, yeah. I thought Pashi hot tub stream when. Not yet. Not yet. I'm on holidays next week, but I might do like 1 or 2 streams even on holiday. And let's see. Maybe you have like a nice view in the background. Like I'm in Costa Rica for 10 days. And maybe I have like 1 or 2 streams where like the beautiful side of Costa Rica. Maybe, you know, not like from the hot tub in this hotel, but maybe with like a nice view in the background. But okay, let's get this armor here. Let's get 1 armor. I want to get this armor here in particular. We should get it, right? We should get it. Let's actually just get it. It's a little bit weird, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit weird. Maybe I was already too aggressive here. So what do we do? Wait, they're not dying here. Why are they not dying, by the way? Kill this guy, and I guess kill this guy as well. Did I just press like... Did I just not use my flail guides? Like, I specifically want to use my flail guides, and these are the only ones I didn't use for some reason. I just pressed enter because I was so excited here. Okay, let's get... I want to get this armor. I think we can get it. I think it's reasonable to do it. It's not like super reasonable, but it's somewhat reasonable. No, I want... I'm misclicking now. I'm just misclicking, by the way. Nice. Okay, that was a nice little camp, right? Like nothing special here. Nothing special at all, just like a nice little camp. Do we get the armor? Might get a nice armor here. We got it. The basic mail shirt. Right? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, Shotty is not... Shotty is really guilt tripping me now. Shotty is saying I can give his spot to Archimedes. Shotty, now you're guilt-tripping me. Why would I give your place to Archimedes, man? Why would I do that? Were you here earlier when I said that, were you here earlier, Shotty, when like your brother was almost dying? And I thought like, hey, I think Shotty is dying. And I was like afraid you were dying. And somebody said, no, it's just mental rock. And I said, yeah, you know what, if it's just mental rock. So basically you were like the top brother at this moment. But let's focus on the game now, right? Top of the food chain a little bit. So we just where do you want to go? I mean, we go to the city, of course. Do we want to try to find like a camp here? I guess not, because daytime is over soon, so it's not really worth it. We just walk by these necro savants and get tempted to do it, right? We just walk by and get tempted to do it. What's most interesting about these camps is, and maybe somebody can back me up or tell me I'm wrong, but I feel like these are camps which are basically always the same. I feel like it's always many necro savants. Is Otto here? Otto knows his stuff. Is Otto here? He already knows everything. No, he's not here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like these camps, it doesn't matter if it's like day 5 or like day 200, they always have many necro savants. So basically you should do them later, right? Because apparently they don't scale, and I might be wrong, but at least that is what it feels like to me. Somebody has like information about this, I would love to hear it. Okay. In this, there is a variant of them. There's a variant of them that can contain a plethora of ancient auxiliaries to go with the many. I'm pretty sure there can be some in the early game as well. Okay. Pashi is just flexing all the necro savants he's fighting to Otozama. Yeah, that's true. Otozama just today told me he can't fight necro savants. And now I'm talking about all the necro savant camps here. That's true, Loris. I like it, you know? Just being toxic here. I love it, you know? You just gotta be a little bit toxic. You know, that's part of the game, I guess. It's part of the game. Yeah, okay, so there can be a plethora of ancient auxiliaries, but I would say like a plethora of ancient auxiliaries, like in the late game, is basically not anything, right? Basically, it doesn't really matter how many ancient auxiliaries there are. You just kill the necro savants. I guess the ancient auxiliaries provide some surround bonus for your necro savants, and maybe like they're in your way, but yeah, I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. Maybe long story short, I'm trying to say that these camps. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, Otozama making a good point that like these ancient auxiliaries, like I said, they're probably not like the biggest problem. But Otozama having a good point that they might even make the fight easier, right? Like Swordlands and Sensors getting like easy Berserk and Killing Frenzies hit off. So I guess these kind of camps, I mean, okay, Otozama also said like maybe in the very early game there can be just some, but still some, and you know, it's still, I think in the early game it's still too dangerous, right? Why would you ever fight like some Necro Savants in like the first 30 days? I mean, gotta be maniac to do that, right? I don't think I've ever had a team in the first 30 days where I would say let's fight some Necro Savants. So this is just a camp you want to do later. What is here again? Like, I don't think I will do it. Destroy northeast of Lichtfeste. Let me just see what it is. No, I guess it's just completely out of whack here. By the way, we found the 3 southern cities, and apart from this, all the cities we found are from the same house. Imagine this was like a deserter run, and all these cities being hostile to us. Like half the map would be basically inaccessible. Yeah, I guess enough nets, maces, yeah, maybe, right? But it would be pretty. There's another trading caravan. We will do it, right? We are stronger now, so we will do it. Why is the price so bad? Why are we getting ripped off everywhere? I feel like, is the price worse than before? We did like a contract for them, and now they're offering us like worse prices, right? This is what's happening right now. I'm not kidding myself here, right? They are offering us worse prices. Maybe we leave like one cleaver here just for like... Yo, just subscribed! Sugar and Sweets. Sugar and Sweets. Interesting name. That's... I don't know. That's like... Nice. Sugar and Sweets. That sounds like someone who likes sugar. Yeah, nice. Thanks for the subscription. Really nice. So what are we doing here? So we want to fight them, right? Nice, Sugar and Sweets. Nice to have you around. Thanks for the subscription. First time chatter, first time subscriber, everything. Love it, love it. You can get a brother, of course, right? But you can also lurk. Like maybe you want to be more passive. That's no problem. But you can also have a brother. But if you have a brother, I will call you out in chat. And basically, even if you just want to lurk, as soon as you have a brother, you don't have to talk. But if I see you in chat and you have a brother, I might call you out. So be careful if you want to have a brother. So new player question, not a good question. So do we get like what do you think about witch hunters? Which day are you on? So I think Archimedes wants to know why we didn't scale faster here, right? Day 50. Why didn't you scale faster? I think that's the question he wants to ask, right? Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's the question that's coming. Should we buy like a war bow for like 4,000? That's something we're doing. Yeah, do you want to get a brother, Sugar? You can. I mean, the problem is any kind of brother you want to take, we might get rid of him because most brothers suck. If you want to have a brother, you could take Dieter. He's probably staying. Dieter is probably staying. How do you make sure you stay competitive once you reach day 50? I think day 50, there's no really, like I always say, like day 30 is kind of like a break point. By day 30, you want to have like your first retinue, nimble, 12 brothers. But after that, it's really hard for me to say if you scaled fast enough or not. I just know you have to scale faster. I just don't know like what that means. I don't have like certain breakpoints. How do you get better here? Just scale faster. Yeah, Sugar and Sweet. Do you, for example, want to have Dieter? He's pretty solid, I would say. But you can also take, I mean, the other ones, you can have Eberecht. He's not super bad. Can also be the banner. But let's take a look. We want to fight these guys. How do you want to fight them? Of course you want to fight them. I specifically had like some kind of weird setup against these ancient undeads. So let's not have the weird setup anymore. Also our ranged bro can have his... This is how we want to do it. Kind of feel like we have too many... I'm not even sure if we need like this many. I feel like... I think I want to get rid of one of these. I think I want to get rid of the Fisherman, to be honest. He's even called bad. This Fisherman is even called bad. I want to get rid of him. And I think I also want to get rid of Kunold. He's just like... I just don't want to see him anymore. So I think we just do this fight here, right? We just raid this caravan. I guess it's a little bit problematic that if you're like... if you're hated by... Is it the same? No, it's another... Al-Anwar. Yeah, of course, Al-Anwar, I mean... Does at least have Dahab an alchemist? I mean, they all have an alchemist, right? But I want to get a second sword lance, so I don't even care, right? We just do it. We just do it. And we don't get a witch hunter here, right? This is just too bad. These backgrounds, like hunters are better range now. We just don't. We just don't. Yeah, Sugar and Sweet, you earlier said this sounds good to you, but I don't know if you mean like you want to have a brother or not. You don't have to, right? If you don't say anything else, I just assume you don't want to. Pashi, I want to give Archimedes the glory and thought he could continue playing my brothers. Then he get the flails. I only meant well. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think, by the way, Shotty, I think Archimedes was just making fun of you specifically. because he always pretends that he wants to have your weapon and your brother. Like, if your brother has a nice weapon, Archimedes just mentions that, by the way, I would like that weapon as well. Al-Anwar. Okay, that's fine. Al-Anwar. Also known for its English name, Al-Anwar. Al-Anwar. Let's fight this trading caravan. This should be. I mean, I think we got like ways the last time we found this caravan. I was kind of like, it was kind of iffy, but I don't think it's iffy anymore. I really don't. Eberecht is a little bit weird here. Maybe Eberecht specifically is a little bit weird. But you know what? We'll just deal with it, right? We'll just deal with it. Let's go. Let's raid these caravans, man. I just don't like. It's weird because you might have problem finding potions, but since we are Beastmasters, we can just craft these potions for ourselves, right? I think now, since we're already hostile to 2 southern cities, we just have to be a little bit aware to not sell like certain ingredients, because we probably have to build the potions we want ourselves. And please tell me we're finding like, please tell me we will find, okay, 2 sword lancers, right? So we should, I mean, we should get one here. We should get one. Yeah, but see you, Shotty, right? And don't get like tricked by Archimedes, right? He's just he just says he wants your brother. He doesn't really want your brother. He's just fucking around. And feel free to come back anytime, Shotty, right? So we have a nice. No, I always forget that Dieter doesn't have like. He doesn't have pole mastery yet. So I guess we just get all the surround bonuses here. Okay. And no, we just get this time. We just kill these guys here in the front. We just kill them. Kind of like in a perfect world, you kill the backliners first. But I think if you do have enough surround bonuses, I think we can actually do it here. Please tell me we're doing it quite quickly. Might do it, right? We might do it quite quickly. That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. Oh god, nice. We almost got him. Asgear. What do we do with Asgear? He still engages them, right? He just still does it. He might die, but I mean, he has 56. I mean, he is not ready to be a real tank, but he does have underdog 56. I mean, he is. Yo, look, Kurgi 33. What up, my man? First time chatter. So the thing is, if you don't give them a shield, they have like dual grip and they deal 25% more damage. You can see it here. This guy, since he doesn't have a shield, he is affected by dual grip or double grip. And double grip gives them 25% damage. So what you sometimes want to do is you give your brothers like a shield in the backpack. So as soon as this brother gets hit like several times maybe and his HP gets down, then you pull out the shield to protect them. But as long as maybe he's not low, maybe you don't, you just deal more damage. But it's not so clear cut, right? Some people might argue, I mean, 25% damage is nice, but the shield is also nice, so it's not like super clear cut. In a perfect world, of course, like for example, this guy has a shield and he's engaging like these enemies. In a perfect world, all 3 of this hit the guy with the shield. So you can't be as aggressive if your brother doesn't have a shield. I hope that's Archimedes is just a weird chatter. He's just a weird chatter. Yo, Lycurgo. He's actually a German boy, I guess. A German person here, Lycurgo. Jawohl, dankeschön. Nice. Nice to see you, my man. My man. So we get like, so these guys, since they all hit, like most of them hit like people with shields, which was kind of like my intention, but I always also got a little bit lucky doing that. He never trolls. Never ever, right? He never ever trolls. Do we just go... I want to go for all the surround bonuses, by the way. Oh god. Let's maybe it's enough surround bonus. We could push this guy, knock him back, just to break his shield wall. Maybe that's worth it, to be honest. He doesn't want to get pushed back. Good for him, right? Good for him. He just doesn't care. This is dangerous, right? Like our cleaver here in the middle of these guys. That is honestly dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. This is like he doesn't have a shield. He can't get out a shield. Maybe it was a little bit weird, to be honest. Oh, more accurate Pashi is. No, I'm not, right? I'm not. So what do we do here? This was iffy what I did here, to be honest. This was actually iffy. Okay, now I got lucky, but this would have been dangerous, right? Like getting hit, like one guy getting like focus fire from 4 reach guys. So only 4 reach guys are left. So I think it's time for dogs, right? Everybody loves it. Time for them dogs. So for example here, Le Courge, this spear guy, right? Like if he was, now he can run away because he's not engaged. But if like this bad spear bro couldn't run away, now would be the time to pull out his shield probably, to just ensure that he's safe. You don't want to die, right? You don't want to die. But I think I don't put him in more danger, right? I think he goes. Maybe he just goes. She always trolling. I'm really not trolling, right? People just say that, but that's not true. I'm not trolling at all here. If I do something which was weird, I say sorry. Do we kill everybody here? It's time for dogs, right? Maybe not yet. Maybe not here because... No, here it's time for dogs. So let's get these sword lances. You can even take a look if you got them radar. I mean, do you think some people do that? Some people, I don't think streamers have like alt accounts while they're streaming, but they might have somebody else. Like, would people do that, like streamers who just want to have like some engagement? Because if you have engagement on your stream, like if you just have like 0 views and you just start out, it's kind of weird. Maybe just have like friends who like do some engagement on your stream just to ensure that like it's always like, you know, it seems like kind of like fun to be around. Daisy says yes, they do that. Yeah, thanks, Shotty. I have like this this like chicken which you can buy like, I don't know, wherever in Germany, basically, just like this already ready chicken, and yeah, I really love it. Probably, right? Probably. Yeah. But I mean, if somebody's only like viewer is like their girlfriend, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. It's just a question. Like, are they basically faking engagement, right? Like, does the person then just, yo, what's up? You know, like just pretend to be somebody else. I'm not sure. I mean, the thing which was always weird for me was just the fact that some people have so many viewers, so many followers, but I guess, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, right, if people do it, but it is kind of interesting to me. It is kind of interesting. So this guy will get like, yeah, that was like a nice hit, right? That was a nice hit. Good for him, of course. It's always good for him. Okay, we don't have a good... Let's... Page shatter chord. Yeah, right? I mean, I guess some people would do it. Page shatters. Maybe there's even a business model, right? Can you like... We got the sword lance. We got one of them. We only needed one. I think having 2 sword lances is kind of like... You don't need more, I guess. I mean... Streamers with a lot of views and completely dead chat. Yeah, but I think the problem is, like, nowadays, I guess some people, like, they buy, like, views and stuff. But the next level would be just to buy like a really engaged chatter, right? Like, I guess it would be too expensive, right? You would need AI to do this. Yeah, Shotty, feel free to lurk and come back anytime. And tell me if you ever installed the mod, if you tried it out. If you tried out a German mod and you like it. Because just for anybody who doesn't know, Shotty, a couple of days ago, Shotty told me that in this game, he likes it. But the game has like problems because of the language barrier. And then I informed him about a completely new German mod. Because that's true. Pashi never offered anyone else money than Archimedes. Oh, God. Now, the last question is, do we go back? No, we don't go back to Finkenwacht again, right? That's just too weird. We just go to the north now. There are two ways. No, there's only one way to the north, which is perfect. Yo, Muted Bob, thanks for following. My man. My man. So, I mean, we want to get nets, right? I mean, now is the time to get nets. We either go to Finkenwacht, get dogs, and go up, or we go like all the way to Niveland, get nets, and go up. Maybe we do the abandoned village, right? No, I think I know what I want to do. I want to do the abandoned village. I think it's time. So we go to Trockenbund, get some really, really nice brothers, some extremely good brothers. We will just get them. Some really nice brothers with like a lot of stars, a lot of base trades. And do we buy anything more here? No, there was nothing there. It was just like a bow for 4,000, but that's just weird. And we just hope for a little bit better prices here. We can sell like the garbage, basically, like the stuff that nobody really cares about. Something like this. Muted Bob, muted Bob being true to his name. He's just staying muted, right? It's kind of mean to put him on a focus, on like on the spotlight. He just got like all his like courage together. Like he got all his courage to press the following button. Probably just wants to like lurk in peace. Now he's like put on the spot here. Muted Bob being true to his name. I love it. Oh my god, people. That's like so mean. Like, how are you doing? Why are you muted? No. Should we take these prices now? I don't think. Maybe we are, right? No, let's just hope. We should get better prices here from the city, right? Even as beast slayers. I mean, come on, man. Come on. So we will have to find the icy. We take everything, right? Yo, Picnic de jour. These names, man. Some of these names. I mean, Picnic de jour. Thanks for following. What up? Wait, and Dick, but why do I get so many followers? I just was talking about buying followers, and now I get so many followers. Now I feel like it's very suspicious, right? Like, just like 5 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, I was like talking that people buy like viewers and followers, and now I get like 3 followers in a row. Yeah, nice, right? I don't know why people started following right now, but yeah, Picnic de jour, nice to see you. And Deckman, 86. It's basically almost my age, very close to my age. I mean, I guess 86 is like an indicator of age, right? Like, why wouldn't it be? Make sure, Picnic, to subscribe to my channel. Wait, what? Here are mercenaries, but we don't start fighting mercenaries, right? I mean, these mercenaries, I don't think they can be from the south. Could they be from the south? I don't think. No, I don't think they can. I don't know. I don't know if they can be from the south. I'm not sure if like southern. Payment just landed, so I'm obliged to follow you. Nice. Yeah, I just paid him basically. I just the payment got through. So he's already following me. Nice. Buy twitchfollowers.com, right? Let's get some nice brothers, man. Finally. I mean, we found like not nice. I want to find like nice ones, right? Like not like, oh god, off takers. Look at these prices, man. Look at these prices. We gotta do it though, right? We gotta do it. We gotta buy some brothers. Like buying brothers without like the how it's called. What are these prices here? Yeah, without the recruiter is kind of iffy. But I guess we gotta do it, right? We gotta do it, man. We first need to get some stuff in order. We need some tools. There's a dog. Oh god, do I buy a dog? I guess so. So what do we clip that? Hard evidence right there. So I guess we take one off. No, we first check for this. I really like these sword masters, right? Like these retired soldiers. He's even like brave. Let's check the other one. Let's just get one of them. Hard evidence right there. Ah, what are these stars, man? What are these stars? So I can't see it on my screen. Why is it sometimes so? The story is too long. I don't. Let's just come. I guess. I think he high rolled, but without stars, which is always iffy, right? It's always iffy. Let's take one off taker though. I really wanna get an off taker, man. I just like it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Oh god, 4,000. He doesn't even have a trade. He doesn't have a trade. Wait, do we like him or not? Did he low roll but with stars? He kinda... no, he's fine, I guess, right? No, he's fine. He's fine, right? He can even be like a nimble damage dealer. He can be a damage dealer. That's actually not bad. He could even be like a berserk damage dealer if you like really, but... no, he's fine, right? He is fine. He will have 90 attack. He will have like, yeah, he is fine. I guess his melee defense low roll, but at least it's 2 stars, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess he's good, right? He's good. He could be basically anything. He could be like a very like good fatigue neutral, or maybe even fine. Maybe I don't think he's like overpowered, but he is good, right? Yeah, he is one of my best bros, but just because most of my bros suck, right? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like in this run right now, it doesn't take much. Look at this. He always, oh god, like this retired soldier. Always, mind, I hate him already. Look at this. Look at this bullcrap, man. Look at this bullcrap. He already low rolled. Can't believe it. Can't believe that he already low rolled in the first. A little suspicious. He just Archimedes just clipped me saying buy twitchfollowers.com. I hate this retired soldier already. Like he's like so unreliable now. Doesn't have stars. Let's just. Can I see how he low? I hate the fact that it's like this whole. Can I put him here and then it like appears somewhere else? No. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you low roll for a retired soldier. It just matters. Let's get just going onto YouTube thoughts right now. Do we even use him? The fact that he already low rolled in his first level is kind of nasty. I hate that. I hate that. I really hate it. Let me check retired soldier. 1 second. Battle Brothers, retired soldier. Yeah, I already did like 1 level with him. I guess he high rolled melee skill, but he low rolled the first level. He like kind of high rolled melee defense, but he low rolled the first level. He completely low rolled HP, but I got like 1 level into it. He kind of mid rolled resolve, but he gets kind of high rolled resolve and has a trade. He kind of mid rolled fatigue. Okay, let's take. What do we do with this oath taker? What do we do with him? What do we do with this oath taker? He could be like a battle forge damage dealer, which is rare and which is usually not a thing you want to do, but he could do it. He could honestly do it. Like we just give him like fatigue and like he could do it. Might be a reason to not give him 9 lives right now, because we just say like we could be a little bit greedy on 1 or 2 brothers. Maybe we shouldn't. 1 second. I don't know right now. I don't know. Maybe it's too early to say anything. I just know that I want to use him and I want to protect him. So somebody else has to be in the front. Who is bad? Maybe it's time for Mental Rock. It's really iffy, right? Like Mental Rock was really just never really a good brother. Mental Rock, do you want to have a new brother? I think it's time for Mental Rock to be, to be in the reserve. I'm sorry, Mental Rock, but I think it's time. I think it actually is time for you to be in reserve. Who would be in the front? We don't really have people in the front. We kind of like everybody wants to be in reserve because we want to level up some bros. The long axe not even that bad, to be honest. We didn't have a long axe, and that can be quite expensive. I think if we buy like a long axe here, how expensive would this have been? Yeah, 1,800 just for the long axe. So we're kind of lucky to even get a long axe here, to be honest. I like it. Do what you will with you. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry for you, but yeah, we will probably Torhelm. Do you want to skip 9 lives here and just be like a little bit more greedy? What would be the build? 1 second, guy. Maybe I just don't know what to do with him right now. Let's just already getting paid for doing nothing. Yeah, that is true in a way, right? That is true. He's getting paid for doing nothing. I have too many people who want to be in the back. Yeah, let's just get rid of Mental Rock. Do you want to have a new brother, Mental Rock? You can get a new brother right now. I just keep the monk and the thief just for these events, basically, which is probably not the right call. How expensive are they? They're pretty cheap. Like 1 good event, and I have a backup brother. I guess they're angry. I guess that's weird. Let's use Eberecht in the front. He is in the front, and he gets like decentish armor. Yeah, but you can get another brother, right? I just sometimes have to do this, right? You're not angry, right? I just sometimes have to get a new brother here, basically. Didn't I have a mace? Where's my mace? There's my mace. Does Eberecht already have quick hands? No, he doesn't. Hardmoon gets something. And I guess Shotty. We don't even know. Shotty's build is a little bit weird, but I think this is it, right? We have 4,000. Do we want to hire anybody else? Probably not. Well, messengers, I really like messengers, to be honest. No, he's greedy and hesitant. That's not... No, that's it. I don't even know. Adventurous Nobles. Do you get Adventurous Nobles? 1 second. 67, 10. Are you supposed to get Adventurous Nobles? Are you supposed to get them? No, Brood is a negative trait, right? It sounds cool. Brood is kind of like, it sounds cool. Do we get like this, right? -10 resolve in battle against greenskins and +10 with bees. It's probably a bad trait overall, right? Just that I like these soldiers. I just like retired soldiers, but I think that's a bad trait overall. So let's not do it. We don't have to spend all the money here, basically. Guess I should have sold my trade goods somewhere else. Let's just get nets. Let's just get like a nice paying contract, some nets, and then we go to the north. And we do the icy cave, basically. And then we look for the Kraken, and then we hope we are not running into time issues. Yeah, frail rounds ring, bro. Hell yeah. A Brute always sounds so cool, right? Like 15% damage on a headshot just sounds so nice, but it's very iffy. This trade. Follow the tracks, we will do it. And what else? Kahlenberg. No, I clicked the wrong button. No, I know I have to do it. That was a mistake. I clicked the wrong button. But I need to renown. That was weird, guys. I didn't want to do this contract. I don't want to cancel it. Yeah, Killer on the Run. Wait, Killer on the Run has additional chance to hit the head, right? An additional 10% chance to hit the head, as far as I'm aware. Follow the tracks, yeah. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for in these weapons. I don't think there could be anything here that's like... Yeah, let's just follow the tracks. And this contract is weird. Maybe is it worth to do these contracts? I'm sometimes not sure. Guess usually you shouldn't like spend so much time finding them. Oh, there's a crypt. Oh, they're bad events. Yeah, that is annoying, to be honest. Or for a nice 100x, if you were to have one, frail around, or for a nice, yeah, or this, right? That's true. It's like probably one of the few guys who would actually like enjoy like having one of these one-handed axes, I guess. I mean, one problem now, we kind of need to know what we want to do with him. Torhelm. No, it's so greedy, but you know what? I take student on him. This is so fucking greedy. I know, guys. I know it's greedy. Like, nobody has to tell me. I know it's greedy. But you know what? We just do it, right? We just do it. And we have to remember to put like the crossbow in his hand. Otherwise, we have to load it ourselves. We want to find a hunter as well. I don't think there was any hunter cabins here, right? Maybe here, probably. Do you want to first get a hunter before we go north? There are 2 camps here. This is kind of a nice timing to find these 2 camps. If we could look inside and they're not too dangerous, to get some XP on our new brothers. Problem, of course, if we can't look inside, then it's can be iffy. I forgot to bring a shield. This guy is supposed to catch arrows and he doesn't have a shield. That's the worst arrow catcher ever. Like the history. If they want to engage me here on the high ground, I don't even mind. I don't even mind. Let's. I think they will engage him. I think they will actually engage him. Maybe at least not like directly next to him on a high ground. It's a little bit weird. That's probably a nice spot for Swordlands guy, but he's all no, it's too dangerous. Oh, that looks so juicy, right? He has like 49. Oh no, he has 49 HP. I don't think so. Eberech can be here. Maybe Eberech does it. Yeah, Eberech does it. So we engage some people here, and Eberech goes on the high ground. He can do it. We can block some range damage from these throwing weapons. They're not engaging us. That is interesting. They're not engaging us. I didn't expect this one, to be honest. I thought they would engage us. Okay. I don't even know who I want to hit here. I guess we still hit this Brigand Raider. This Brigand Raider on the with a sword. I guess I just engage these guys. I don't know. Ah, Dieter. I mean, Dieter. Nah, Dieter doesn't want to be. Hartmut actually also doesn't want to be. Nah, the thing is now. No, I have to be a little bit. Let's like be a little bit careful here, mindful of what's happening. This shouldn't be dangerous, this fight, but we just shouldn't be stupid here. Guess the problem is I don't think I don't think we can look inside this ruin, but we might be able to look inside the other camp. I'm not sure if it would make a difference now. Maybe it wouldn't even make a difference. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just use these throwing weapons. They're just very strong. Look at this, 95% chance. They're just very nice. Want to go on the high ground with my... Wait, there's a hammer guy in front of Dieter. Would you rather have to drink 67 coffees a day or never get to drink coffee? I guess 67 is too much. I think maybe you miss 7. 7 coffees a day. I sometimes drink 7 coffees a day. I'm not even joking, right? Like, I sometimes drink 7 coffees a day. I mean, every day having to do it would be annoying and bad. But, right? Still better than never being able to drink coffee. Can we just kill the sword guy? We can't. That's nice. And now we just kill everybody here. Nice. I don't get headaches, but I don't have like a lot of power. Like I feel like a little bit tired if I don't drink coffee. So I'm addicted. I'm definitely addicted to coffee. I think coffee addiction is quite common. It's not like the most dangerous addiction ever, but it is an addiction, right? That's for sure. And I am addicted. I'm aware. Did I just press like the wrong button here? Okay, let's just disarm. Yeah, Sarita, she's my wife, right? She just said clip that. She's just like lurking here, basically. Yeah, I am a little bit addicted to coffee. Let's just say a little bit, right? Like a little bit. So this is a problem now. This hammer guy in front of Dieter. I mean, he has 9 lives, but still, like, he can get basically one-shotted. Okay, that was nice. Someone clip that. You don't have to clip that, right? It's not important, right? It's not interesting. I'm curious about the clips from Archimedes, by the way. Can I take a small look? How many views did they get? 1 second. Let me just... No, let's just keep the fight going, though. There's the two-handed mace guy. I think they didn't get lucky here so far. Yeah, because I sometimes pretend I'm not addicted. So now she wants, like, I've proved that addiction advert. How do you get better? How do you get better at Battle Brothers? That is interesting. Archimedes actually does have 37 views. How to get better? And like the post from Lorison has like more views than mine. Like I thought his clip was too long. I thought Lorison's clip was too long, but it was, and even mine is even like Lorison made it better. I thought like it's too long, but Lorison actually made it better. I wonder why you're curious, Ashin. No, I was kind of like, because he did most of the clips. The only other guy who did like a clip was Lorison. Lorison. But Lorison's clip did perform really well. That is so cool. Like I thought my clip would be better, but it was not. Straight up worse. I think some your views. Maybe the algorithm just picked up that it's like a good clip, right? Like maybe the algorithm showed it to some people. I don't know how I don't know how Twitch algorithms work. I'm just like spitting out random stuff. So now we get hammered here. Okay. Lorison's clip was about the dog. He clipped it, like I thought his clip was a little bit too long. It was his first clip ever, and I thought his clip was a little bit too long. Let me just show it again. But apparently it was not too long. I basically made the same clip, but shorter. But, yeah, he made it... Yeah, basically I thought my clip was better, but it's just wrong. That's kind of cool that Lorison, he was just right. Lorison was just right and I was wrong. Kind of like that because it kind of shows that other, you know, like basically I learned something. Yeah, I'm really happy. That was really cool, Lorison. He will most likely get the subscription, right? He most likely will get it. So did Archimedes clip it? Yeah, he clipped. No, I don't know what he clipped. Archimedes did clip the addiction. But let's focus on some Battle Brothers right now, right? Some nice Battle Brothers. Maybe I have to post a longer clip to YouTube as well. Because I only shared like the short. It's interesting. Lorison, you're the man. You are the man. I really like it. I think it's so cool. I think that's really one of those ways where you can get like a little bit of an audience, maybe. Grow your channel. Get even more people addicted to the drug. Yeah. I mean, I don't. By the way, what do we do here now? I mean, I thought maybe like, how do you call it? Like the amount of time that people can be like focused on something. Like a lot of people say, like the focus time of people is like very short. How do you call a span? Like the duration span, the span of. I know that the time that somebody can focus on something. Apparently, it goes down and down. So nowadays, like attention span, Archimedes, man, attention span. Yo, Seihiko, what up? Seihiko. Oh no, Seihiko, watch the. Oh no, Seihiko of all people, watch the dog clip. Oh no. Out of all the people, he watched the dog. Yeah, this clip was not meant for you, Seihiko. You're like the last person who wants to see it, right? I'm sorry, man. We have to be. So what do we do about this camp? Do we get somebody out like in the? I guess everybody is low now. So now the timing is a little bit weird, by the way, because kind of like everybody is low. We dropped like 1 or 2 nimble guys. Do we do the rune? I think we still do it, but it is a little bit weird. The timing is a little bit weird. 1 second. I think Dieter at least has to. How do we do it? And maybe Dieter just gets at least like a nice weapon for the front. And somebody gets a sword lance. Who gets a sword lance in the back? Maybe it is Tavid. And then we just ensure that everybody has like something with this. And I even laughed at his death. It's so heartless. Yeah, Seihiko. Seihiko, out of all people, was not meant to see it, right? I mean, everybody who doesn't know him, he's always questioning, always asking questions about these dogs. How many dogs do we have? Did we get the Battle Brothers event? Where is the Battle Brothers dog? Yeah, now I feel bad. Let's just, how do we do this fight? What do we expect in there? Basically everything could be in here, right? Like basically everything could be in this camp. And I'm not even like joking, right? Like it is kind of like everything. I wasn't the only one laughing. I don't think that makes it better. I don't think you're making it better for him. Like, I don't think that's what he wants to hear. We have like random armor with like +2 attachments, which is like ridiculous. That this is like kind of like our best armor here, like random +2 armor. This is what it's come down to here. I will actually just equip put like random +2 again here. Pashi was the only one laughing, of course. Of course, it was always Pashi, nobody else. I think I was like laughing because of like, you know, like grief laughing in a way. Like if something is so bad that you just like, the only reaction you can show is like laughing because you don't know what else to say. Maybe do it like this. That dog ate 4. Yeah, I think he ate 4 AP, but he also made him like he increased his morale, right? Like, so I'm not sure if that was even like, I'm not sure if that was like a net positive. I don't think it was. Does everybody have a dog? Everybody needs a dog. We don't have dogs for everybody, but for most. And let's equip 1 more net and let's go. Let's go, 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 right? This is a little bit iffy. Like, we are not that strong right now because we just rotated out some Nimble Brothers. Okay, that's fine, right? That is completely fine. Is this high ground here so high that we can't even go on it? It looks like suspiciously high. It looks like so high that we maybe... Wait, can we go on it? No, we can't even go on this high ground. Look at this. This high ground here is so high we can't even walk on it. It's just like a random high ground on the map. Inaccessible. There's even a leader here. This armor is not that good, so we don't care about anything here. They might even engage us here, right? They might even engage us here. But we just take the high ground here, right? We just take the high ground and then we just laugh in their faces. So who do we shoot at? We just shoot at him. I think we actually just take the high ground here and we laugh at them. I think there was a confidence boost. Not like the biggest deal ever, but I think there was one. So we just wanna... We actually have now, we don't have nice positioning. I'm not sure about the positioning right now. Who takes the high ground? Maybe we take all the high grounds basically. Just all of it. Fuck it. Take all the high grounds. Yeah, we just take all the high grounds. And here we need to be a little bit aware that we don't want to be like a good I saw you laughing in this chat. Seihiko, actually, I mean, I believe Seihiko that if he says he checked out the chat when the dog died, he probably did, right? Like, I'm not questioning Seihiko. He probably checked the chat. And he looked like who is like... I don't think he's just saying that. I think he's probably right. I would believe him. So these crossbows, not sure. I think this is how we do it, right? This is how we do it. Oh god, they're already hitting Shotty. I guess it's fine. Oh god, they're already hitting our nimble tech. What are these rolls? He's on a high ground. What are these rolls? 10%ers. Mantle Rock Sword 2. So Lorison, I'm sorry, man. But, I mean, Lorison, you clipped it. You apparently laughed at the dog. I mean, if there's anybody to blame, it's probably you. It's probably you, man. So, I don't know what to say. But that was probably you all along. Do we get crossbow to the face again? Oh god, again. So I think now it's time for Shotty. Does he just use his reach weapon? Maybe he does, I'm not sure. Now let's wait. I can only hit these two here. Basically, I'm fighting like these 10 briggies. I sometimes need to talk about what's happening on stream. I always said I wanted to be like friendly for people who don't watch, who just lurk. So we're fighting like 8 briggies and 3 marksmen. Of course, this tree here in the middle is blocking our side, so our reach attack and our AoE attack can only hit 2 briggies. Okay. Please don't get crossbow to the face again. Okay. What does the leader do? I think the leader will just horse around a little bit. They just horse around all this way. Okay, what do we do about this here? We need to take care of this briggy with the mace, right? It's just always the nastiest briggy. Two-handed maces. I mean, even like the briggy two-handed mace is probably the worst two-handed mace in the game, right? I think it's the worst two-handed mace in the game, but it's still nasty. It still deals damage. You must have clicked the wrong emote. Lorison. Now you're also lying. So Lorison made the clip, laughed about the dogs, and he's lying about it, right? Everybody knows he's lying about it. Lorison, man. I fat-fingered. Lorison just fat-fingered. Of course he did. I guess we can just... We just want to get the... What do we want to do here? I think we just really need to kill this this guy with the two-handed mace. It's too important, right? It's too important. Dog? God backwards would be dog. True that, Sayuko. I never thought about it. I actually never in my life thought about the fact that God backwards means dog. So that is... I do find that interesting. Honest to God. It's not like super interesting, but it is a little bit interesting. It is fascinating. So let's engage these guys. We don't want to place a dog here because we don't want to bring our dogs any danger, right? Don't want to be danger. Yeah, Dreamforge, I think it's going... We're not scaling fast enough. We're not... Oh god, dog ho. Dog ho, oh god. So we're not scaling fast enough, Dreamforge. But we are scaling. OG god. OG god. Oh, there's a leader here. We kind of have to be aware of this. I'm not sure what that exactly means right now. But we do have to be aware that there's a leader. Again, we don't need anything from him, right? He just doesn't have anything that we care about. Oh god, this Briggy is doing the right thing. What we might do, this is one, like a Briggy who is shield walling and riposting in front of your brothers who don't have the highest melee skill. It's probably one of those few moments where you just want to destroy the shield, I would guess. That's the moment, right? It's the moment everybody was waiting for. The moment where destroying the shield is the right call. Yeah, I will destroy the shield, straight up. I don't care. I will destroy it. People will probably tell me it's the wrong decision. But you know what? That's the play here. When breaking the shield is the right decision, right? Nice. Let's go. Oh, this guy can't even escape. I should have given him... Like, the thing is, like, completely surrounding someone who's fleeing is usually bad, right? Like, if you don't want to dagger him down, you want to give them an escape option so that he tries to escape and gives you 3 hits. But that was definitely a mistake. Not like the biggest mistake, but it was a mistake. Kind of like this here, right? There is a leader again, so we do want to be aware of this. How do we do this? Kind of lucky actually about this leader. He just never had like a good opening. He already got like, we already kind of like dented his armor before he can even engage us. This was not a dangerous fight against these like 8 Brigis and 3 marksmen, but even though it was not dangerous, oh god, I just said we got lucky, and now, oh god, our Tavid got like crossbow to the fucking face. Are you kidding me? Just when I said this is not dangerous. Oh my god, wait. Did I completely fuck it up? I just said it's not dangerous, and now Tavid gets crossbow to the freaking face. What was the roll here? Hey, what is the damage? What happened? What just happened? I guess it was even a high roll. I mean, he was... And Tavid was sitting behind this obstacle, so I didn't really think this shot should be less high of a chance. I think it's... what do we do here? Do we try to push him away? Does Shotty have shield mastery to better push him away? No, he doesn't. Oh, God. How do we do this? Maybe we just throw stuff at him. I think we start to throw stuff at the leader. He might even like break a little. We just use everything. Oh no. I mean, Tavid can die from 2 hits, right? This is iffy, man. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Do we just like try to kill him? It's not even enough. It's not even enough. Oh god, we did it. We did it. And I guess, I mean, we're just out here, right? I mean, I do want to get the kill though. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's not even shield wall, he just reposted. We just like... Just to break his repost. I'm not even sure. So we almost lost Tahid, which is bad, right? Because he is he's not terrible, which is of course like a big thing in our squad. Somebody not being terrible is pretty rare. Yeah, Shotty doesn't need the XP here. Maybe the banner gets the XP. I think it's fine. Bad spear, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Dieter. Wait, Dieter. Can Dieter even engage him? Yeah, he can. It's a little bit. Let's get a kill. I mean, I think the only reason why this fight is like a tiny bit iffy is just because of the fact that we just, you know, we just rotated out our Nimble Brothers. We're probably like as weak as we will ever get, basically. Like the moment you rotate out your Nimble Brothers and you try to level up like better bros, it's probably the moment in the run where you're like feeling the weakest, and you are the weakest. So long story short, it's all good, right? It's all good. Nice. Some nice experience here. We do like it. Nothing special, but I guess something. And I do want to take, before I want to go to the camp, I do want to take like a small look from the hill here. There's like another camp here, interesting. I didn't expect this. Oh god, there are 3 camps. Plethora of ancient legionaries. A plethora of ancient legionaries. Might be too much to swallow, right? Oh, we have to go back anyhow. Let's just get a level on Torhelm. Gonna be easy. Let's go. I'm not sure if I should trust Seiko right now. I think he's still angry at me for these doggos. So I think him saying gonna be easy, let's go. I'm getting suspicious here. I mean, normally Seiko doesn't say stuff like this. Like normally I think he's rather passive in chat. He doesn't like say stuff like as far as I remember. So him now specifically saying it's gonna be easy, let's go.
Easy.
makes me a little bit suspicious, to be honest. A little bit suspicious. What do we give Torvald here? Do we just give him like gifted and like just deal? Totally trust me, bro. Yeah, okay, if you say it like this, then I trust you, right? Like, why would the eco say no, totally trust me, bro, if I shouldn't be trusting him? If anybody ever says trust me, bro, I will trust him, right? That's just immediate trust right there. I think we just go for gifted, and I think we even go for maybe the HP here. I mean, if Torhelm gets like... Yeah, let's go for 1 more hit points. That's it, basically. And then we give like... Yeah, 1 more hit points. You can even go in naked. Yeah, okay. If you say that, then let's go. Let's go. I think you're making it too obvious, right? I almost like when you said gonna be easy, let's go. I was like not completely sure if you were just like messing with me. If you just like, I wasn't completely sure, but like, of course, didn't totally trust me, bro. Made like kind of obvious. But yeah, you can even go naked. Made like too obvious, right? Like too obvious now. So wait, what is about? Let me just check. So it's kind of like the same. I mean, still to this day, I think I heard maybe Otto is here, who can maybe confirm this or not. Always have to read on Otto. I think at some point he's probably getting annoyed. So I think my understanding is that if there's like Briggies nearby and if there's like undead nearby, then this is either like a Briggy or undead camp. Like some people told, I can't even confirm this, and maybe it's wrong, but some people say that certain areas are like labeled at certain more fatigue, faster fight. Yeah, that's true. Save time. That certain areas are basically designated to certain factions. And basically everybody in this area is like the same camp, but I mean, I guess Crypt of the Morning, I'm not even sure if it's even undead, if it's even ancient undead, might as well be zombie. Just imagine their Alps, yeah. The good old Alps ruins. The good old Alps ruins. We've seen it before, right? We've seen it before. Everybody's seen it. Are we ready though? We're kind of not completely ready, interestingly enough. But we're still going to do it, but we're just not completely ready. Which armor needs to be? I guess the Spear Bro armor. Who else? I mean, our tank. Oh, I've gotten... So Lauriston gotten events where he said, like, I'm in Orc territory. And though... Yeah, I mean, it kind of would make sense also, right? Like, kind of like, thematically, it makes sense. That's like certain territories. So I have no reason like to doubt it. But I also can't confirm it, so I just don't confirm it. I think it's time for Shotty to get a 200 flail. I think he really needs 200 flail now. Like, even though he's nimble, like, still. Let's hope for just like a Briggy camp, right? Just like a simple Briggy camp. Okay, on a high ground, I'm not even sure if I want to have a Briggy camp. I guess it's just 10 Briggies, but on a high ground, it's kind of annoying to have a Briggy camp, to be honest. Why are they coming? Why is this Briggy coming to me? He didn't even need to, right? He didn't even need to do it. We can even hit them. Nice. Let me just think about this. I think we can just go from the south here, right? Just go from the south. Maybe I should have ignored this part here. And so we are, just for anybody who's not watching, we are like this fighting this Briggy camp. I guess we see like 2 or 3 marksmen. I guess there are 2 or 3 marksmen, maybe only 2, and the rest are Briggies. And they're on a hill, but oh, by the way, Tavid, why did I bring Tavid to this fight? I didn't check Tavid's health. Tavid's health, no, he can't. They have Executioner. If they have throwing weapons, they will just murder him. That's iffy. I don't know what I did here. What is this here? This is weird. Ah, damn it! I kind of messed it up already. Eberecht goes in. I'm not sure if that was the right call. It's always, I mean, fighting uphill is always. I don't have the perfect strategy for fighting uphill. It's always a little bit iffy what I'm doing. Guess I also have too many people here now in the top. Should actually bring more. Tavid. Can the archers' bows break eventually? No, they don't. I don't think weapons break at all. I don't think so, but I'm not completely sure. But I don't know. Wait, can enemy weapons break? It's interesting. I never thought about it. I mean, I know they don't run out of arrows. They run out of throwing weapons, but they don't run out of arrows ever. But I'm not sure if their weapons can break. I mean, it doesn't matter how long they use the weapon. It doesn't have influence on the drop chance. Like when the game just came out, people figured out that if the armor breaks, you have a lower chance that the armor drops at loot. So for similar reasons, people just guessed that the same thing happened with weapon. That if the enemies use weapons a lot, they get like more like, you know, like broken, and then they have a less chance of being dropped as loot. But that turned out to be false. Like with armor, yes, the more they like damage, the less likely they're to drop as loot. But with weapons, it's independent. So I would also guess they can't break, but I'm not like 100% sure. We can keep Tavid a little bit in reserve here, maybe. I don't know if that's the right call. Here's the crossbow. We didn't see a leader yet, but we would. I'm not sure if every camp has a leader, but most camps have a leader, right? Just because we don't see it yet, they should have a leader. We just expect them to have a leader. We don't see it though. We don't see the leader here. Interesting. Oh god, my banner is a little bit surrounded. Was that already iffy? I guess so. We could push these guys away. Maybe that's even the right call. Maybe just at least one. Okay, that's bad. That is actually not perfect. Guess the banner having 2 people here in front of him is not like the worst. It's a little bit bad, but like the worst. You can get a nice decapitate off. Like the crossbow dealing so much HP damage already. The decapitate might even... I'm not sure if it kills this Brigand Raider, but it might, right? Tavid is a little bit weird here. Maybe still do it. Could be a little bit greedy. Let's get the decapitate off. Nice, right? That is nice. And I think we block this hex. We don't even want this Brigand Raider to go here. We don't want on our banner to engage like too many of these. I thought my two-handed mace could do something. It's really problematic if your two-handers don't have quick hands, right? There's just so many instances where they just can't do anything. He really needs quick hands. Like not doing anything in a round is just weird. It's also interesting that the two-handed mace could have just tried to hit Shotty. Like he could just go on Shotty and hit him once. Instead he's just horsing around, not really doing anything. That's just weird, I guess. Oh, Shotty has a nice he can kill like a nice raider here, by the way. Look at this. Oh god. Oh, that was weird. I guess I just bullseyed him. Let's kill this Briggy here. I'm always used to having like this this whip and this goblin pike on my cleaver on a certain position. And I think I switched it up in the backpack, and so every time I want to get like the goblin pike out, I always get the whip out. It happened like 2 or 3 times. Like it's the second or third time already it happened because it just switched the backpack. It's like just muscle memory, right? Just like a little bit of muscle memory going on. Let's Tavid. Let's get him to kill. Maybe not to kill, but like. I mean, it's kind of nice, these 2 Brigade camps in a row, just for the money alone. We are still in the period where we need money to recruit. And Brigade camps are just so valuable in terms of money. It's just like so much money they give you. Can we get a kill here on Tavid? Probably not. Nice little fight, right? Nice little fight. Nothing super special, but very nice. He wants to destroy our shield, apparently. So let's get some loot here. Let's get some nice loot. Basically just some nice monies. I don't know, I expected more. Expected better loot here. Guess this leather neck guard plus 10 durability is quite nice. I was kind of under the impression that it's extremely likely to get basically some kind of trade good here. I actually thought it was guaranteed. To be honest, I thought it was guaranteed to get like a trade good here. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal, but it is. What's the money here? Get all the stuff that has like the highest amount of value, right? Just to sell it. So we will take a look at the script of the morning because you have to go back to Kahlenberg anyhow. How does Decapitate work? What damage bonus does Scales of Lost Health actually? It's kind of like it's kind of like pretty easy, to be honest. So if the enemy would have 0 health, which of course he can't, you deal 100% more damage. And if the enemy has like 50% health, you deal 50% more damage. So it is quite noticeable. The interesting thing is Decapitate only costs like 20% more fatigue, right? If you take a look at the fatigue cost, Decapitate costs like 15 instead of 12, which is exactly, no, it's 25, right? 25% more fatigue. So, but as soon as the enemy already lost like 25% of health, Decapitate is strictly better, right? Like it does more damage. It does the same amount of damage per fatigue. And of course, it does more damage per action points. And of course, what's also strong in terms of how the damage calculation works, like if you do like 30% more damage, you maybe do like 50% more armor ignore damage, right? Like just how the damage calculation works with like how armor lowers like damage ignore. So basically Decapitate just costing like 25% more fatigue. I think it's just a very strong skill. And last but not least, why I find it so extremely strong is just that it works with Recover so well. Like recover needs 9 action points and costs 0 fatigue. And decapitate exactly costs 15 fatigue if you have Cleaver Mastery. So you can just decapitate, and if you got a kill, into recover. And this means you spent all your fatigue, pressed, then got recover, and you used all your action points. It's just an extremely efficient way of using your weapon. And of course, cleavers, I mean, they are strong against actually basically every enemy. They're even strong against like skellies, but they're of course especially strong against like these unholds and stuff like this, or like these high HP enemies. Like an unhold that lost like 50% of his HP, you just decapitate for 50% more damage. This is very strong. Just overall like a very, very strong skill, I feel like. Maybe a little bit overpowered, but a lot of people don't agree. I guess it's not overpowered because many other like strong players say cleavers are not, you shouldn't use it. I'm kind of one of the few streamers who likes cleavers, I feel like. I always build a cleaver, bro, every single run. Always one. Always. And since you have the Icy Cave and you get at least one cleaver in a run, of course this cleaver could low roll, just give you like shield damage and like less maximum fatigue. But a cleaver, I mean, it's very likely that it just rolls at least something useful, like maybe armor damage, maybe armor ignore, maybe damage, like anything useful. So since I believe cleavers are strong and you always get at least one famed cleavers in a campaign, I do like them. And this is what I'm talking about now. Now we have this range bro. He doesn't care. Sorry, I thought he low rolled here, but he's a range bro, so he can just low roll basically. And let's get throwing mastery here on him. These +2/+2s. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we can just give him like an X. I don't know. I mean, just like a random X guy. We don't have one of those right now. And like, please, Hartmut, no, they don't roll stuff, man. Look at this. This is like this is like such a low roll, basically. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. This is tough to see. Actually, it's tough to see. Guess we take the +3 here in HP. So we are a multiple of 4 already, and then we only take like 4. I take a +1 here in attack. No, I can't do it. I just can't do it. +1 to attack, man. I just can't do it. So what do we take here? I think he needs a little bit more HP now already. A little bit more. And maybe he... Oh, he already spent his point. So what does Tarvet get? I somehow feel we just give him like quick hands and X mastery. I don't know. Maybe he's not good enough to be a fat neutral. I don't know what else to do with him. He's just a bad fat neutral, which is of course terrible. But like, or was he supposed to be? No, he was not supposed to be. Doesn't have the fatigue to be like a Swordlands guy, right? Did I just mess it up? No, he doesn't have the fatigue for anything. This game, this is not an easy run. We're just not rolling it, basically. We're just not rolling like these brothers. Pretty bad. We can at least make our basic mail shot a little bit better. And then give it to our cleaver. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this camp here. Surely any nimble damage bro is better. Then there's like this bad fatigue neutral, probably, right? Probably right. Why can't we look inside? Why can't I look inside? What is Crypt of the Morning? Is it zombie or is it no? Is it ancient undead or zombie? I don't even know, to be honest. It's zombies. Okay, it's zombies. Oof. Yeah, with potential guys, right? With potential guys. And we only have like one guy with whips. S gear misses like 7 HP to get like 7 experience to get like. What do we do here? Maybe S gears in the. I feel like our spear bro can't really do anything with his spear. I think he just like it's one of those times where he just gets like a sword or something. I don't know. Do we have to wait a little bit here? Maybe even until the morning to heal a little bit. I feel like we have to wait. They might attack us here, by the way. So let's just go a little bit here. Of course, time like I've wasted a little bit, but maybe it's worth it. Who would even, I mean, we have another, 1 second. What we might do is, honestly, we just use this long axe on somebody else. And then Torhelm also gets the sword lance. I mean, this should be doable, of course. I mean, Geist fights are always iffy. So, like, as iffy as it, like, reasonably gets. We do want to take some, we don't even have nets. Yeah, we need to buy more nets, by the way. Let's go. I guess there are 4 Geists in here, most likely. That's what we're expecting. 4 Geists is... Maybe there's no Necromancer in here. I don't think this is the fight where we want to get... I mean, of course, you want to get armor from these guys. These, like, basic mage shirts. I don't think this is the fight where we force it, right? I mean, maybe, yeah, this one here. If he really engages our flail guy, we might force it. Yeah, let's just see what's happening here. Yeah, I mean, this could be for Nachos as well. Since there's no Necromancer, we don't know what's in there. Necromancers can't spawn with Nachos, but they can't spawn with Geist. But since there's no Necromancer, we don't... I mean, I guess maybe some people know from the sound if these are Geist or Nachos. I didn't really check it, basically, from the sound. I still don't recognize it. I think some people might recognize from the sound whether or not... I'm not sure if you can... I'm not sure if you can... I mean, from the sound, you know if it's zombies or something else. I'm not sure if people can distinguish between, like, zombie Nachos or zombie Geists. Maybe they can, maybe they can't. Did I just press enter on anybody? No, I don't think so. I guess I should have used my cleaver. For some reason, I didn't use my cleaver in the front. Wogger moment. Yeah, sorry, guys. No. Sorry, guys. Okay, how do we do this? I guess we just... There's nothing special here, right? Like, it's just... We just get Geisted here, and that's it, basically. That's it. Yeah, that was sorry. I don't know if that's funny, but, like, kind of like it. So we will get Geisted here. They will roll at us. Maybe they're lucky. That is kind of lucky. Look at this. 1 Geist at least. Yeah, 2 Geist. This is lucky, right? These 2 Geist could have, like... Could do something else. Do we go in, by the way? Do we just go in? We might just go in, right? No, we can just kill these guys easily. It's just 2 guys. We have reach weapons here. Do we? Wait, we don't. now, since we don't, we kind of want to, we need to get these guys. Need to get those guys. But normally I try to mute myself. Like my headset actually makes it really easy. It's a very good headset. It's from my work. You can just like basically do this to mute or unmute yourself. It's kind of cool, to be honest. It's a really good headset. I think it's really good. Like it's kind of expensive apparently. Perfect for streaming, right? Perfect for streaming. So how do we get these guys here? Guess we just go in, right? I mean, the thing is no, maybe we just try to, yeah, we just do it like this. Let me just wait a second. Already killing 2 guys is kind of enough already, right? So this fight is not dangerous anymore. You just like, it's already such a big difference. Getting rolled by 4 guys or getting rolled by 2 guys, it's just like, it does make all the difference. We can't. 1, 2. We still want to get the protection from our banner, so it's not dangerous anymore, but they could deal some serious damage still. Like some of that serious damage. What model is this? It's wait, it's Jabra. It's Jabra. So basically, what my company did was they checked. I mean, we have like a lot of people that don't do anything else but just like phone calling, right, with customers and stuff. Basically, almost like, let's say 6 or like 7 hours a day of like a work day, just like calling. And I think they checked like several different models, maybe like 3 or 4 or something, like several high-end models, and they came to the conclusion that this is the best. And the model is called Jabra Evolve 2. I'm not sure if the number 55 is like actually number, if it's part of the, but Jabra Evolve 2. I think it is decent. I really do. I really do think it's decent. I think we just use cleavers here, right? We do some decapitate and then we... It's not dangerous, this fight, right? Let's not like overthink everything. This is not like super dangerous. Just don't want to get injured or anything. Now these guys roll again. Yeah, this is of course weird. Bad spear, bro. I mean, he is just not the best. We do want to rally him. Yes, we did. Let's do like a nice hit here, right? Oh god, 1 HP. Like literally 1 HP, right? What do we do here? Yeah, it's just a simple camp. I don't think I have to... Sorry. We could even... Yeah. Oh no, I misclicked. Dogs are quite nice against Ghost as well. I don't think Ghost can one-shot dogs. And if you lay down a dog, I think he gets like 4 rolls against the guys right before the guys even acts. It's just like overall nice. Yeah. Oh wait, I misclicked again. Doesn't matter too much though. Yeah. I think we just rally him again. Doesn't want to get rallied, I guess. Does not want to get rallied. The only thing I haven't found is like a good webcam for some reason. I feel like they're all, like I just want to have a webcam which I can clip onto the monitor because I don't have a good setup here to do it otherwise. Like the real professional webcams, you just, of course you just stand them on like a table or something, but like I don't know. And I feel like the webcams that you can just clip on the monitor, they just have somewhat lowish quality. They don't have like optical zoom. They just have digital zoom, no optical zoom. They have all kinds of like all kinds of problems. So if anybody has like a good recommendation for a nice webcam that you can clip onto the monitor, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Okay, that's it, right? It's basically it here. Just a nice little camp. Where's this going here? Where's my... Okay, let's just hit him. Okay. I didn't expect like anything here. We actually got decent loot, to be honest. I mean, in terms of money, not even bad. Let's go to Kahlenberg. So we need to get nets. It was a bit loud, right? We need to get nets, and then we go to the north. Torhelm. I feel like Torhelm is getting all the levels. For some reason, I feel like he's leveling faster than the others. Okay. We will do something with his fatigue. I'm not sure what, but he will... I think he lolled. It's already second 2 he's rolling. Oh no, Dieter, not again, man. He's low. This is the problem. This is always the problem with these guys without stars, man. If I have a guy without a star, they just... I mean, no star just means he just rolls once. That's just what it means, right? It's just like, you can't expect anything else. Can't expect anything else. It's already disaster. I think that's the third one in a row. Maybe I'm mixing it up with other brothers, but I feel like, I mean, he is just... What is this here? He is like a fatigue neutral and needs fast adaptation or something. It's just so bad. It is just bad. Everybody, I mean... God damn. And he is not rolling like 4s. Yeah, it's a risky investment. I think that summarizes really well, right? It's just a risky investment. It's just limes. It's just a risky investment. So what do we do with him? So now if you're like lucky, he ends up with like 85. That's so bad. That's so bad. We don't even have a great sword for him. I don't like great swords. I think great swords are really underwhelming. If you don't have like a famed one, I think they're quite bad, to be honest. I have like very bad experience with these. Yeah, but I mean once, no. I don't need to patch that much. I could have given... I don't know. Maybe he's just overall bad. He's just like a bad brother. Oh god, like... This game, man, this game is just like not giving me good brothers. Maybe the only thing I can reliably hire are like Oath-Takers and Hedge Knights. I feel like Oath-Takers and Hedge Knights are the only brothers who reliably have like stats that you... Everything else is just too dangerous, maybe. It's just too dangerous, straight up. I feel like that's really how it is. Like... I don't know. He's fine. He is fine. I don't think he's fine. I really don't. I really don't think he's fine at all. I really don't. We can keep one bow. We want to do the how many swords do we need? Yeah, flail. I don't know. At some point, give everybody a flail, right? I don't know. I mean, everybody gets a flail. Give him one-handed mace for fatigue damage. Yeah, exactly. So he can. He doesn't have fatigue himself, but he then like fatigue damage the other people. So they're on equal footing at least. So the fact that he doesn't have fatigue, let's just ensure that his enemies also don't have fatigue. I don't know, man. I don't even know if we need daggers anymore. I just... I guess too many axes. We don't need that many axes. We will find better ones. We need some backup helmets. Let's keep these helmets here. Let's keep some. I want to find better prices. I've saying that for a while now, but I do believe in ourselves that we can find better prices at some point. Miners can be nice in sense for events, but I think it's too late for this. We really need better brothers now. We really need solid brothers at some point. Maybe just one of these. There's some citizens. Scam sword for 3. I would check. I mean, if you have a scam sword for 3k, I would check his trades. If his trades are good, I would probably buy him. If he's bad, I would not buy him. If he doesn't have any trades, I would take a good look at your brothers and your money if this is worth it. You can have a brother. You can already have a brother, by the way. It's come down to this, right? Just fighting like citizens. I'm in that town in North. I'm a hedge knight for sale. I mean, Archimedes took so much time doing all the clipping. He's always here the first one. He's always doing like a lot of clipping. Maybe he doesn't clip as good as Lorison, but he's trying. So in this way, he kind of deserves a hedge knight, right? He was always the one who said, I don't really care, just give me any brother. So he deserves a hedge knight now. I'm just joking. Of course, your clips are the best clips. He deserves a hedge knight at some point. And again, hedge knights never... Like, I was always happy with hedge knights. I was never unhappy with them. Never, ever. I see how it is. Yeah, let's just get some kills here. This is not really worth it. He's weird but lovable. Yeah, that's true, right? That's the best summary of Archimedes. He is a weird chatter, but he's lovable. He has the heart. He has his heart in the right place. Dropping the period at the end of my chats. You know, I'm dejected. Oh, that would be no. Stay with us, Archimedes. Stay with us. So I still don't know what to do with Dieter, right? I got really triggered. Him like only... I think he actually wrote like 1s and 2s here for a while. With the range initiative being imposter and hedge knight, but imposter and scams are sell, so it's really worth the risk. Here's the thing, right? Like scam squads are like... I think one reason why a lot of people like cell swords, I think they're overrepresented in like for a lot of people's builds, is the fact that a lot of people, by the time you have like money to recruit brothers, a lot of people spend their time in the south, and kind of rightfully so, right? Like if you're not like in need right now, we need to find like the icy cave and find like we can't stay in the south forever. And maybe we're not good enough, but you really want to be in the south. And in the south, basically cell swords are kind of like all you can get. I mean, you get nomads, you get cell swords, but you don't get hedge knights, you don't get oath takers. I think you don't get that many like retired soldiers, but I'm not completely sure. But basically, cell swords like in the south, they're basically as good as it gets. And since people are in the south by the time they want to like retire, that's why I think they're often overrepresented. But for us, I mean, I think they are a little bit scammy in terms of how much they cost and how they perform. I think they are a little bit scammy. Just a tiny bit. I mean, 2,000 for like a militia. I mean, what is this, man? What is this? 2,000 for militia. And I'm actually inclined to do it because like our brothers are so bad. Came it now? It's just so expensive, right? Am I actually buying like militias for 2,000 now? Yeah, that's too weird, right? That is just too weird. What's our... we can get a recruiter soon, and we will actually get a recruiter even on day 60. It's so late for a recruiter, but we will do it probably. I already regret saying it, but we might even do it. To the north from here, in the swarms. He's not talking about a... So I guess there's something here in the swarms. We might even take a look at it, right? We really have to go to the north. It's a little bit risky to stay here longer. We really have to do the scouting. I don't know what to do with Dieter, to be honest. Maybe he just gets like quick hands and we already give him like a reach weapon. Just so he can do something every turn. Like at least something, basically. At least something. We would love to find like a Brigand Leader with a great sword. I think Brigand Leader, by the way, we don't have like this anti-range formation. But they're even going back. Like they're having the right idea here. They're abusing this high ground and they're going back. That's the smart decision, right? I'm the deserter. You are the deserter. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Lorison. You are the deserter. What are the hit chances, man? Do we like hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. We will just use like this one shielded guy for our protection against like all these range bros. What is wrong? What happened? What just happened, Archimedes? Okay, they're already engaging us, which is fine, I guess. Guess that's fine, right? They have like complete line of sight against us. I guess this was weird. Like Askia is not protecting anybody here right now. He's like pretending to, but he's not, right? We know he's not. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. They will get a lot of damage in. I guess we just accept this. This is just like, I don't know. I just fucked it up. It's fine. This is not like how you're supposed to do it, this fight. This is just not. But you know what? We can still do something here. Oh, there was even a headshot. Nice. Should have probably used throwing weapons still. Just like these simple headshots, right? Just like a simple longbow headshot. We even have like a 140 helmet and he still does like 20 HP damage. Wait, we can hit both, right? Yeah. At least we can try. We can try to hit both. Let's get like a nice decapitate. Like this is like a perfect time, right? Like I think, yeah. It's like so nice. We might decapitate the other person as well. Nah, maybe not. No, we want to decapitate him. Ah, we didn't. Okay. I think I have to check at what time we did the icy cave in the last one, just to have like a small bench line. There's like a small bench line to be like a little bit aware of what we're doing here. I guess we just go in, right? We just engage all of them. It's a nice weapon, like also a nice weapon to prevent them from escaping here. I guess they already moved mostly, so that doesn't matter. I mean, the problem of the question, of course, always is like, how many late game brothers do you really need? But I do feel we need more than we have right now. Like, not everybody needs to be really strong, but has to be more than what we have right now. Okay. Yeah, we take it. In a way, if we might, I mean, if you buy like, I usually don't like to buy great swords because I feel like you're supposed to get them from somebody, but you're often just not getting them. Forgot to buy nets here, by the way. So what does it mean? I think it means we're waiting here. Yeah, let's wait here till the morning. Do need to get these out. Nah, another contract. We don't want to do it, right? Finsterweiler. Wait, where's Finsterweiler? No. Do you want to get a hunter? 1 second. Let's first get nets. Just 3, but we take them. Let's sell some. Yeah, that's kind of like as good as it gets, right? It's not like really good, but it's kind of as good as it gets. I guess it is pretty solid. Okay, we have too much stuff here. Too much stuff. Let's sell a little bit more. Let's take one more look. Question now is, do you want to sell these like unusually large wolf pelts? No, we do want to get to these. At some point, we do want to get like enhance our craft these things, right? I don't have. It's too early for a training hall, I feel like. Do we do anything else here? Do we just grenades? I'm never really using these grenades. Maybe it's like a big goblin camp and we want to use it. Maybe I would, but do we already have? Where's our spear guy? Oh yeah, our spear bro's not even using a spear. Maybe I'm just. I mean, now I guess he will use a spear against like these some fights in the future. Let's just travel everywhere. Let's travel to Angeln first. I don't even want to do. It's Alps. No, hunt down what terrorizes them. That's just too valuable to not do, right? That's just too valuable to not do. See what we got here. Dire wolves, yeah, which is. I mean, that is actually. I just sold my spear. That was not the right decision, I guess. Please don't run away. 10. They're actually running away. We can. I don't care too much, to be honest. Maybe I care like a little bit. Just something like this. And let's go. This is not hard, right? Let's not overthink this. Like a simple beast fight. They're already engaging us. So we would like to get 6 wolf pelts. I kind of sold 1 wolf pelt earlier because I just said I just need 3, right? But maybe, I mean, in a way, it doesn't matter. Do you think if a dolphin could click a mouse, it would be able to beat Battle Brothers? I don't think so. I don't. I mean, some people say they're really smart, right? Maybe they are smarter than I. I guess I should have started with my jack pike. I guess I could still do it, right? I switch, I use it, and then I switch again. This is like the play. No, now I can't spear wall because that wasn't the play. That wasn't the play. Kind of fucked it up a little bit. I do want to kill this one. Yeah, so basically the one who really needs a spear wall, Iolos, doesn't have it up. It doesn't matter too much in this fight. I don't think anybody could beat Battle Brothers. I don't think anyone could do it except humans. I think we're the only ones. Maybe if Seiyuko trains the dog, then he could do it. So 6, right? We want to get 6 pelts here. Not more, not less, basically. I mean, more, of course, but not really. Basically, exactly 6 pelts. And since we are... let's check one more time. This was like 11 wolves. Battle Brothers, Dire Wolf. What about werewolves? Yeah, maybe they could do it. Because werewolves are just humans during daytime, right? So they have a chance of like 35%. And Beast Slayers an additional 50. So basically, we have a chance of like 50%. So 11 wolves would have like 5.5 pals. Yeah, in daytime, right? In daytime, they're just humans, so they should be able to do it. Guess we just go now, right? We just go in and kill everything. Just kill everything. Do we kill this? Nah. I'm gonna get the kill here. How about an octopus? An anger from low rolls. Yeah, they might, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess werewolves would be in anger. I mean, octopus are supposed to be really smart, right? Like even smarter, I guess. Some people say that. What these octopus do, right? Like they can flee from like enclosures and stuff. I heard they can do this. Would this last guy here flee? Maybe he would flee, right? I don't even want this werewolf to flee. So we just kill him. Do you think the rock could be battle brothers? So we get 6 pals and we get 2 upgrades, basically. And that's kind of like enough for us. We don't need more right now. We are happy. We're kind of happy with this. D-Rock. Haven't heard a lot about D-Rock in last... did he do any more movies? He was kind of... I heard that D-Rock has like certain specifics about how he does like his movies. Maybe it was The Rock, but I heard like one... I mean, I'm not even sure. Maybe these are just rumors. But I think I heard about The Rock that he only does movies that if he fights someone, he beats him. He can't lose in a fight. I think. Basically, it's part of his brand as like, you know, an actor that he only wins fights. He can't lose them. He won't do a movie if he ever loses a fight in a movie. This is at least what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. Which I found kind of interesting that maybe the brand is so important that, yeah, I don't know. Just found it interesting. If it's even true. He will only play games he wins. Yeah, that's true as well, right? He also only plays games if he wins them. Okay, let's get 6. Not 5, not 7, exactly 6. We are supposed to get 5.5 on average, but let's get exactly 6. Ah, this game, man. This freaking game. We might keep one of these glands because we might use them for crafting soon. Let's take a look at glands. Battle Brothers. Glands. What are we supposed to use? Yeah, there are many things. Yeah, we have to keep these for cat potion, for like second wind potion. Do we take like a small look here because we're already here? Guess this wasn't really worth it. Eberecht. Yeah, Eberecht is also. Look at these rolls, man. Look at these freaking rolls. Do you take like 1 melee defense or do you take like 4? The funny thing is he like started with like sure footing, which kind of like, but I think he's so bad now. I mean, maybe is he good enough for like a sword lance? For ranged? Is he good enough for like a sword lance build? How much would he get? Also only like 85. They're all so terrible. They're all so freaking terrible. Guess he already picked fast adaptation. It's not the worst on a sword lance. It's not like the worst at all. Like it's... I don't know, man. Oh god. Maybe we actually do it. Like a nimble sword lancer, and then he just like has some fatigue, which farmhands have. Bad spear bro. Bad spear bro also doesn't like to roll anything useful. What do we give him? I guess we give him shield expert, right? That's like what they need. Okay. Where's the taxidermist? I guess it's time to at least get like 2 of these. I don't go back to the south or anything for it, but the taxidermist here, no. Hirschmark, no. Ranged attack. Yeah, ranged attack. I guess maybe they had a contract, right? I'm not sure why there's like this nightmares here. Maybe it means they used to have a contract for Alps. I don't know. 260. I think it's time. We have so much money. Maybe we can make some money with trading, like a little bit. So we sell like one of these wolf pals, that's for sure. Do we keep a long sword? I don't keep a long sword. That's just too weird for me. That's just too weird. Do we roll this cleaver? This thief here. Man, this game. Where does he want us to go? To Strohdorf. Probably not, right? Strohdorf. No, that's definitely... Let's already cancel this. This is just not happening. I would have loved to buy something here. The prices are... Even though it has like ambush trade routes, the prices aren't even that bad. So without ambush trade routes, it would have been good. Yeah, we will drive off Briggies here. We will do it. Just to get rid of these ambush trade routes. Wait, where is it? It's here. Maybe I just travel to Niveland just to make it faster. Is it faster if I go to Niveland? I'm not sure. Maybe do it on our way back. We go on our way back to Niveland just to check also the recruits again. Let me just check. Is there really nothing we want to do? Do we want to sell anything now? Now's the time. Basically, now or never, right? Now or never. Now or never. These pole maces. Maybe we sell one more pole mace, but it's starting. I mean, it's getting to the time where you want to have no. Some of these brothers will get quick hands soon, so still have this longbow which we're not using for some reason. Do they have nets for sale which you want to buy now? No, they don't even have nets. Yeah, I don't know. They are Nachzehrers. We will fight them as well. That's for sure. That is for sure. They're not even running away. And we might keep some crafting materials from them. Did I sell these glances? No, right? We might use some crafting here. Yeah, I think we want to use the high ground. We do want to use it. Snowy Nachtzehrer. What do you mean snowy? Why snowy? I'm not sure what snowy means in this context. It's Christmas. Oh, because these trees, right? Yeah, these trees look kind of Christmassy. That is true. That does look kind of nice. It does look kind of nice. Okay. Do we engage these guys? Maybe even engage them, right? Yeah, it's not like... I don't even know. It's not like... It doesn't have to be perfect here. This is not like a super dangerous fight or anything. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some loot here. Let's get some nice loot. And let's start craft. I think soon we will start some crafting. Oh, it's even snowing. I didn't even see this. I was like, what about snow? I actually didn't see it. It is snowing here. That is true. Like the perfect trees and snow. I didn't really notice any time that it's like snowing in the game sometimes. Maybe I should have not done this, to be honest. The most observant streamer ever. Yeah, that is true. That is for sure. We have to deny these corpses, right? Yeah, I have to deny these corpses. Let's kill them. Let's deny these corpses. Yeah, I mean, this is just not a difficult fight, right? This is just like... Most observant streamer. Yeah, I just don't see sometimes things. But I said it before, like I think if you're streaming, let me just say it one more time basically, but when I've watched other streamers and they just sometimes don't see things on the screen, I'm always like, why do you not see it? And now the same thing happened to me. For example, I don't know if some people know like Quill18. I think Quill18 is cool. I like a lot of his videos. And he just misses stuff sometimes. Like straight up, he just misses stuff. Like he's like wondering. He like sometimes. I mean, I've seen it several times. He's like saying, why didn't the game not notify me about this? And then like there's a literal notification on the top. Just has to click and the game would tell him like about it. Like it's I don't know. And you yourself, you're like screaming, like, why are you just not seeing it? Let's get some nice loot here. Some of that loot. Okay. I have to take a look. How much time did we spend like before we went to the icy cave? We just have to check it. He's oh man, these fucking rolls. These fucking rolls, man. These rolls. Was it a guy we were talking about, or was it another guy that keeps like low rolling? I feel like everybody's keeping like. It was him, right? It was him all along. No, it was both of these. Both of these retired soldiers. They're both low rolling like crazy. Like actually like crazy. Yeah, that's getting dangerous now as well. We just can't deal with this. This is just too weird at some point. Hey, we need backstabber. It's getting a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Because I mean, we just have 150 days to do all legendary locations. And like Goblin City and Monolith, it sometimes might sound simple, right? You just like do it and you win. But they're not simple, right? And strong recruits are part of why like what you need. And us not having them is starting to become a big deal, I feel like. I think we just have to roll for Hedge Knights now. That's like the only thing that can save us basically. Because everything else is too unreliable. Like basically a Hedge Knight will basically always be good enough. And it's kind of like the only background that will basically always be good enough. Every other background might just low roll again. And right now we cannot afford any more low rolls. It's too dangerous now. So we just won't anymore. Yeah, but nah, not really. Not really, right? Like in our first run, I think the brothers were fine. And no town, no loss. I mean, it's just like yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just asking for trouble. Like a Winstreak series with like, you can always like do it, of course, technically. But this is asking for trouble right now. It's not like Doom right now or anything, but it is dangerous. It's actually dangerous now. I'm not just saying that. Damn. Damn. But you know what? Only good vibes, right? Only good vibes on this channel, so no problem. We can do it against every and all odds. Yeah, but they were way better, right? Like they were, no, I mean, for example, this retired soldier, I said like he a millionaire. I was saying like he completely, like I think I told everyone he completely high rolled. I think I said about 2 or 3 brothers, they're really strong. I think I said it. I think once I lost like 4 brothers, then it was problematic. Like I think once we lost 4 brothers in Kraken, that was the time I started to say, well, now it's getting iffy because our brothers are not that strong anymore. We lost like really good brothers and we had to use like second-rate brothers at some point. But even these second-rate brothers were probably like in a lot of ways like, I don't know, better than what we're seeing here. But like for example, Millionaire, man, that brother, that retired soldier, he was like better than like 4 of these brothers. Millionaire, I'm not even joking, would solo 3 of the best brothers here except the cleaver. He would just he would solo the 2 retired soldiers here, even if they're level 11, and like probably 1 more. And I'm not even joking. He'd probably do it because the stats are like that much better. He would just do it. I don't know. But you know what? We should be happy with what we have, right? We should be happy with what we got. Let's just be happy. Okay. We will find some hedge knights. We will find them. We will find hedge knights for sure. And then we will finally be happy again. You should. Some of them were really. We can't. You know what? We will now take a look because I still have the save file, and I will show you Millionaire. And so he has like a panel bet. You'll find them for sure. Yeah, we might not find them, right? You might actually not find them. The channel bets. Like, let's take a look later. Let's see. Let's see. And you will see. Like. Yeah, Shotty. I mean, Shotty alone. Shotty alone would probably murder all of them together. Yeah, the 50 melee defense. But Millionaire was similar. I think Millionaire was like, he was really, really strong. Millionaire didn't have like the fatigue. He was just like a fat neutral. But Shotty was kind of like the stats of like a really strong fatigue neutral, with like the fatigue of like he was just like 50 MDEF hedge knight, right? Like he was when he carried his shield, he was running around with like 80 melee defense. Just like named item, just like quality of life mods, like named item, settlement situation. He like the stats of backgrounds, auto pause, which is not quality of life. But like, by the way, I know I actually can. Wait. I think I can do it here. It works, right? You can just enter mods, and it shows you. Nice, right? Nice. The legendary mods. The legendary mods are only do hidden on stream and nobody's looking. I'm just joking, of course. But you see this here, right? You see this in your chat. We don't see it on screen. This screen is not showing like the mods. But I think you should be able to see it in the chat. Oh, Twitch moderators. No, my wife is the only moderator, basically. I don't. I'm just a tiny channel, right? Mental Rock. I don't have the. Do you want to be a moderator? We can't do it, but you can. Mods. Oh, you can't do mods. You can't. But you see it in the chat, right? So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if you need mods, to be honest. Do you need mods? Probably not, right? I'm not sure at what point do you need mods. So far, I never had the feeling I needed to make Mental Rock into. What is the VIP anyhow? Channel point bets. I don't even know how that works. But this is also still so new to me. I don't even know what channel point bets are. Channel point bets was the thing where you just spend channel points to get more channel points, right? Like. It doesn't look like really. It didn't look like completely exciting to me. This like channel point thing, this channel point bets. Now we take one more look in the city. Maybe the city now refreshed. We take one more look at like. It doesn't have a barracks. No, it has a military barracks. I guess military barracks just means that there's more militia, right? Not exactly sure what it means. I guess it just means there are more militia in here. Are we at a point where we need to look at militia? No, we just need hedge knights, right? It's the only reliable thing that can save us here. It's also too expensive. By the way, we can wait 1 second. We can get the recruiter here, right? Yeah. Basically, we just had it. We just have enough. Maybe I should have gotten the recruiter before I entered the town, but I guess it doesn't. Do we already wait? If I go to Angel now, no, Angel had like a bad event, right? Let's go straight to Wasserkrug and see if they already have more brothers. No. What we can do right now basically is before we can sell stuff now and then they get this 1 second. Let's abuse this a little bit. Like, they will lose this town event once we go out of the screen here. So let's just basically use this here. How much do we want to craft, by the way? Do we already want to craft? 1 second. Battle Brothers. Jagged Fangs and Nachtzerrerhorn. Battle Brothers. Jagged Fangs. Lionheart Potion. Yeah, we want to get a Lionheart Potion. And we gotta get a Nachtzerrer Trophy, maybe. Maybe I don't. Nachtzerrerhorn. Battle Brothers. Nachtzerrerhorn. Maybe we don't. The trophy doesn't matter too much. No, let's... We can sell most of this stuff. That's okay for us. What we will do right now, let's take a small look for hunters. Let's at least take a look for... I want to get a second range, bro. Let's at least take a look for... It has a hunter's cabin, so we should get something here. And then later we will pass... an Ecketon cap. We will pass Lichtfeste. And... Yo! Procre Eustace! Thanks for following! What up? Follower goal reached! Oh no, this town is a bad... That is so cool. Thanks for following. Let me just do a small break. I have to think about the fact whether or not we want to get like these butchers. Yeah, but follower. I mean, these follower goals, they're just like always like they're just made from Twitch, right? I don't think you can edit them. There's basically just a follower goal. Like once you reach it, Twitch just makes you do one. It's kind of like. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like random, these follower goals. It's just like every time you reach a goal, Twitch just adds like 10 to it for the next goal, which is like... but yeah, thanks for following, Procro is this. It sounds like something inside your cell. It sounds like something like in biology. Procro is this. Sounds like you're a biologist or like biochemist in a way. But for reaching the follower goal. Let's just like 2 minutes break and let me think about these butchers for a while. I was kind of hoping for 2 minutes. Okay, guys. Wait, sorry, let me first. I try to cut out now like the breaks. I cut them out into YouTube videos. So I don't want to talk about anything important while we're on a break still. 1 second. I think Archimedes really hopes for these money rewards, right? Like he's really. I mean, I just mentioned at one point that I was thinking about like kind of like rewards for good clips, but that money is probably the wrong incentive. But since I talked about it, like he is all about that cash. Okay, let's go. I think we can't hire. I mean, maybe some budgets are so cheap that I will just do it, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, what did I expect here, right? I don't even know what I expected. You probably need like 2 good trades to even like be valid, right? Like, yeah, let's not even bother with this. I want to get a hunter. If you don't get a hunter, maybe it's not even like hunt down what kills people in the woods. The interest, nah, they could be in this wood, which is easier to do. East of Finsterweiler. What we might do here is we might go east of Finsterweiler and then we just like just do like the abandoned village afterwards. And then maybe go to Lich. Let's drive off Briggies. I don't know. Maybe I should have. No, I guess. I really want to get a hunter. No, I guess I go back to Finsterweiler, go to Hirschmarsh. We try to get a hunter finally. I mean, there's a hunter's cabin and there's a hunter's cabin. We kind of expected at least like one of them to have a hunter. Just didn't get it. Just did not get it. And then we're out of this. Then we finally go to the north. It's about time, right? It's really about time. So we see like a leader, right? Maybe he has like a greatsword or something, which we probably the only. I'm not even sure to use a greatsword, but 15 briggies. That's fine though, right? That's not too nasty. I feel like a greatsword is. I mean, they can't have a mace as far as I know. They can't have a hammer, like a two-handed hammer. They can have a great axe, which we already have. So the only thing that's slightly interesting is probably, yeah, he doesn't have. You might want to flail him. Should have brought maybe a different. Do we want to flail him? Maybe, right? Let me think about this. We only have 1 flail, so flailing is like a little bit. We kind of. I mean, his helmet is also nice. Yo, Johnny Boy MD! This is Beast Slayer right now, which is kind of like, I mean, Beast Slayer, you know, like it's a little bit tough on money because you have like 10% higher buying prices and 10% less selling price. And you get more from, you get more loot from beasts. Kind of like a little bit harder than average, probably. Maybe not that much harder, but definitely harder than like the tutorial origin. I do like the idea of finding more loot from beasts, but it's hard to say how impactful it really is, right? Like it's like in theory, I think one problem about these beasts is that it's when they introduced like these southern cities where you can buy like all these potions all day, every day. The hardest is, it depends on what kind of thing you're doing. If you play like with, I mean, I guess Desert, I mean, for example, this kind of run is like time constrained. So I think like Deserter and Anatomist are really hard because the early game is quite hard. And Natumists, like these potions, they just make you sick for a while, and like the benefit takes some time to kick in, and Deserters having low resolve. But like all in all, the hardest. No, I think Deserter. Deserter is probably the hardest. Also, the fact that Deserter, like one house is hostile to you, and one house, I mean, if you're unlucky in terms of RNG, one house might basically mean half the map is hostile to you for like 120 days. That's how long it takes until they're not hostile to you again, until they're like. So I think Deserter can really RNG you if like half the map is hostile to you. I think that's actually tough to deal with, especially for new players. Like that's and in challenge runs as well, of course. Isn't the battle restart of Deserter? Yeah, Cultist might be quite slow as well. Isn't the best restart of Deserter really OP, the battle? I don't know what you mean, Johnny Boy MD. I don't understand your sentence. I don't really know what you mean. Maybe you can rephrase it. Then I can give my smart opinion on your insight. But to be honest, I never... Oh, you mean the option of being able to flee? I mean, being able to flee can be strong in certain... yeah, it's... I mean, you can kind of abuse it, of course. I mean, you can kind of abuse this a little bit, right? Like, you can basically normally, if you flee... No, I guess fleeing still decreases renown. I mean, sometimes at some point, renown is not an issue anymore, and the only downside of fleeing is your mood. And if this is free, then you can kind of like, you could kind of cheese this a little bit and reroll for the best terrain. But in the early game, I feel like renown is an issue, so this is... but I guess the fact that you can reroll for terrains and stuff, it is kind of strong, right? It doesn't help you scale faster. Now, in a way, it does, right? Because you can reroll terrains until you find like the perfect terrain. It does allow you to do a lot of fights more safely than otherwise would. You can be more aggressive because sometimes you see like a goblin camp. Sometimes you see a goblin camp, and like I'm afraid to do it because I see like, you know, they might be on a hill and stuff. And I see like if I get like RNG rolled by like bad terrain, this is kind of like really bad. But if I would have the option to infinitely reroll terrains against Gorbos, for example, could make it quite easier. And against goblins, it's sometimes hard to flee because the shaman might just root you, so you can't really flee otherwise. So, but again, like the early game of Deserters, like you having low resolve, and then more importantly, half of the houses, how you get better. You just need to scale fast. Archimedes really wants to push. Archimedes is probably still triggered that Lorison has like more views, so he keeps pushing his clip. It's a good clip. Yeah, just scale faster. I mean, it is a good clip, but it's kind of funny that he keeps pushing it. So, I mean, what's the long story short? I think Deserter can seriously screw you. Like, if half the map is hostile to you, which can happen, right? So far, we only saw like 3 southern cities, and all the other cities are from one house. If all of them would have been hostile to us, I mean, this map would have been screwed. I think he will. We're already getting crossbow to the face. But what is your opinion, Johnny? I mean, maybe you have a different opinion. It's totally fine too. I mean, I'm open to, even if you disagree here, Johnny Boy MD. If you disagree, it's kind of subjective. It's either subjective, or let's just say if you disagree, I'm right and you're wrong. No, I'm actually, you know, I'm open to like you can state your opinion. I'm not like super strong opinionated about this. I haven't really played all the origins that much. It just seems to me that Deserter sounds quite hard to me. It does sound hard to me. I think Lorison will do it. I actually think he will do it. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, some people, I mean, you know, maybe the guy on YouTube said it. Maybe he has like a good point there. I mean, one thing to note is, of course, they can be just wrong. You know, some people, especially older videos, like maybe it's not about. I don't think I'm cocky when I say like the average like skill level has risen over the years. So like the tips you got like 3 or 5 years ago are probably not as good as the tips you're getting now, because people just got on average better, right? Like, for example, something similar, I think Muhammad Ali said it. He said like, well, right, like I'm the best boxer that ever lived because like the skill level has risen. And the boxers in the past, they weren't like worse than me, but because the skill level has risen, I'm better. And so basically, I think the same happened in Battle Brothers. But I think what he might also have mentioned is just the late game potential of deserters. Like in the very late game, it doesn't really matter anymore that a house was hostile to you, because you can just, at some point your opinion is normal again. And then it's you yourself who decides if you want to be hostile with them or not, or maybe even a late game crisis cleared all the opinions. And then also the morale doesn't matter anymore because you hired more brothers. So I think in the late game, it's probably very strong. I mean, you can free to link it. I mean, I'm not really, he might even be right, or this person might even be right. But for me, I think the early game can be really, really nasty. So I'm not sure if this person does like 5 or 6 runs with deserters, if he could like reliably beat them, if he could time constraint. Not sure, right? It does sound, but you can link it. Feel free to link it. He might be right. Like, for all I know, he might be. I mean, I guess compared to what? I mean, other people, like, for example, the poachers, the poacher origin having the option to look inside camps, I think that's extremely strong. Like, knowing what's inside a camp and then deciding whether or not you want to do it, I think that's very... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he might be. I mean, I don't know this person. Pogo Reborn, he might as well be like very strong. Maybe he's like one of the strongest. What do I know, right? But I think a lot of the things, which is like maybe for a new player not really obvious, is like the game scaling. Like the contracts, they scale with your brothers and the level of your brothers, but the random camps on the map, they scale with time, right? Like sort of the camps you meet on the maps randomly, like on day 100, they are more dangerous than on day 10. And on day 200, they're even more dangerous. So if you want to have like a nice run, you do want to scale faster. If you saw the earlier video from Archimedes, you do want to... I mean, now is the time to post this video again, Archimedes. How do I get better? I mean, you should scale faster, right? The loot, the loot does remain the same as far as I know. I think camps, basically the amount of fames and the amounts of the loot and the amount of like, the loot remains the same. It's just they get like the loot from the camp, right? The more enemies you fight, the more loot you get from each enemy, like the more weapons and armor, of course. But like the loot from the camp stays the same. But basically it means that if you have like a slow early game, and you can easily have this... Oh god, this was weird what I did here. My banner, oh my god. If you have like a slow early game, that can seriously harm your run, because then you're like, the camp scale and you don't scale that fast. And I think Deserter can easily be like a hard early game. So that's why I think Deserter seems to be... I think we have to push this guy. Oh no, I misclicked. Now I'm so excited to talk with Johnny Boy MD. We are beginner friendly here. It's a little bit more complicated, but basically they're related to the camp. So camps have like a distance to camps have like a distance to the nearest settlement. And the further away they are from the nearest settlement, the higher chance of a famed item there is. And they have like resources, and the resources impact the famed item, and they impact the enemies they can have inside the camp. So the enemies are like indirectly linked with the camp loot, right? Like the camp itself basically has resources and the distance to civilization, and both increase the fame chance, and the resources also influence how many enemies there are. We have to take care of our banner, by the way, now. I kind of like fucked it up a little bit here. It's a little bit dangerous. What do we do here? We kind of need to get some kills. Yeah. Yeah, but feel free to ask. I specifically said here in the description that this is beginner friendly. So even if I already answered a question in the past, I'm super happy to answer it again. Like, just any question you might have. I think the problem, because I fucked this up here, right? I moved with my banner in front of this guy. You can just stun him. Would like to dagger him down. It's not like the biggest deal here, but it would be nice. Maybe we can. I guess this hammer against the nimble guy, right? Like this hammer will like destroy the armor, but the nimble guy doesn't care too much now. And maybe once we kill his like henchman here, we actually like can just resolve cascade him. But it was a little bit iffy what I did, right? I moved in with my banner. That was just weird, basically. It was just weird. But he will hit the banner again, right? Yeah, he will just hit the banner. That's just kind of like what I expected to happen. Yeah, we need to get a kill here. I'm kind of afraid now. The banner can't be... No. The Brigand Raider, what does he do? Maybe the Spear Ball actually did something here. This was like a misclick, the Spear Ball, but it might have actually done something here, interestingly enough. You know what? Let's try to dagger him down. It's a little bit greedy, but maybe it's fine. Let's get this guy as well. Do we try to stun him again? Maybe we try to stun him again. That was actually nice. And let's try to... Now the nice thing about stun, of course, is that he kind of like wasted his turn, shield walling. So the stun is kind of like, you know, more than one round, basically. We broke his shield wall this round, and he doesn't have it up next round. Our banner doesn't even have daggers anyhow, so we don't really care here. Oh god, they are doing some serious headshotting here. I don't know how they do it, but they're doing it. Wait, what did I just do? Oh god, I'm misclicking too much, guys. That was just weird. I want to surround him with daggers, right? Let's just do this. Maybe it's not too late to get the armor. I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but maybe it's not too late. He doesn't care about his buddies dying, by the way. For some reason, he just doesn't care, right? Like, this leader's morale is still, like, all-time high. Maybe hit... Oh god. They're doing more damage than they should, I feel like. So everybody with a dagger just engages him, I guess. Should get it, right? I mean, we should get it. And one more surround, then we have it. Oh god. Okay, let's see how many hits we need here. Okay, that was already nice. Okay, let's see if we get the armor, or if I fucked it up. No, I guess we just don't. We don't have to get the last one. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's just... The last one can run away. And... Can we... No. Okay, nice little fight. Nice little fight. It's over. We did get it. It's a 190. It's... I'm always unsure what it is. I mean, 190, right? We take it. I guess it doesn't really... We already have like 200 armors, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There is a reality where we do the abandoned village now, and then just we just go back. I just want to get a hunter. Just want to get him. Now is the time. There's like Hirschmark also has like a hunter cabin. If you don't get the hunter now, then okay, our sergeant. Kinda slow rolling right now. And he gets quick hands. That's sure. Just for some of that utility, right? Some of that utility. 2,000. Oh, we get extra money because we hunt down. 2,000. What are we expecting here? We're probably just expecting Webknechts, right? It's a little bit weird to fight Webknechts in the forest. In this forest, it doesn't matter, but like in this deep forest, it actually does matter a lot. Guess we can do it. Get some. How many nets do we have? Kind of, we didn't. Just get some reinforced nets. For some reason, we don't have enough nets. I think I bought every net I found, right? I think I bought every net I found. I just didn't have any nets for some reason. Yeah, let's do it. Do we see where they are? What is it? It's Schratz. Oh god. Schratz. Okay, they're not in the forest. That is very lucky, by the way. That is very lucky. That is very lucky. Okay. Do we have anything against these guys? So we can't use spears. We can't use... we can daze them. We can... Is everybody ready, though? Kind of probably want to have even more reach, guys. I feel like you want to have even more reach, right? Something like this. Maybe the Battleforge tank can engage. He has Indom at least. He can Indom for 2 or 3 turns, maybe 2 or 3 turns. So that's not the worst. Does everybody have an armor? I mean, if we would have, if we needed to fight these Schrats inside the deep forest, I'm not even sure I would have done it. I probably would have done it, but I'm not completely sure. I might have just skipped it. We only have 2. Do we only have like 2 axes here? That's bad. Do we just get the? No, I guess we get this one. 1 second. Who gets it? Eberecht gets it. Just gets like this, like. Yo, hey Yolos, what up? I was here yesterday. I just didn't play that long yesterday, right? I just didn't play that long. But I gave you off to Captain Zoo, so I was kind of sure you were in good hands. That's why I thought, you know what? 1 second, what's the shield damage here? The shield damage here is 12 shield damage. It's so low. 8. Yeah, I know. I got it. So we're having a Schrat. You're coming in. You're perfectly in time, by the way. We're having a Schrat fight. That's what you're here for, right? To see some Schrat fighting going on, Eolos. That's everybody's favorite, I feel like. Everybody's favorite Schrat fight. Now it's kind of weird, maybe to... No, wait. I mean, Daze is also strong. Who would use a Daze, though? And is Daze stronger than, like, shield? No, we just need the shield damage, right? It's just it. We just need the shield damage. Maybe even our cleaver might Daze. It's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Just does so much damage. Who would... Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Let's just go. Three shards is not the worst. The only problem is we don't have enough access, basically. This is kind of like... So how do we do this? Mm. I think we honestly just basically stay around here. And maybe go like one step back with one of these guys. Something like this. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Maybe not. Let's see what they do about this. Okay. Okay. Phew. How do we do this? Man, I don't even know. This is a problem here. What a thing to say to a guy. What did I just do? What a thing to say to a guy. What did I just do? What just happened, Archimedes? Did I just say something mean? Sorry, guys. Did I just do something? No, right? I don't know. Archimedes is sometimes tripping me off. So the thing is here right now. These two shards, man, the positioning is quite good against us. What just happened? Daisy is also doing like an emoticon. Sorry, guys. Did I do something? What just happened? Oh God, please tell me, guys. I hate this. I hate this when I don't know what just happened. Did I say something weird? Oh God, it doesn't matter. Let's focus on the fight because this is a little bit dangerous. Oh, what Aeolus said. Oh, because okay. I didn't do. Oh man, that is quite annoying, to be honest. What we might do here is we might try to disrespect zone of control. Oh God. Oh God, I guess that doesn't really work, right? Oh my goodness. Oh God, this is terrible. That is honestly problematic what we're doing. They have a pretty solid engagement against us. That is not good. Fuck. Yeah, that is pretty bad. This engagement is pretty terrible. This was maybe even lucky. This was probably lucky what just happened here, by the way. Because now at least he can surround one shard. Oh no, he will just wait, will he just... Now it's his turn, right? He doesn't regrow. Okay, that's good, right? That's good. We just hit him. Now's the time to kill this shard. Yeah, that was kind of lucky what happened here. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. We might even be greedy and try to get another shield. Yeah, that was good. Oh, we need to kill the sapling here. How do we do this? So we just destroyed this shield here as well. And this shield here, right? And we hope he doesn't regrow now. He doesn't, interestingly enough. Okay, so now's the time to just deal as much damage as possible. forgot this. Oh man, this guy will just regrow his saplings. Should have surrounded him first. I don't want another sapling to appear, so I just do it like this. Okay, we got it, right? We got it. That was a tough fight. Guess these are always tough, right? They don't, for some reason, they don't regrow their shield. I think that's a mistake. I don't know. It doesn't, for some reason they don't. He doesn't have fatigue. Okay. Let's go back though. Wait, we can't. I didn't really see this guy, but it's fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, okay, this could have gone worse, right? This was like not like a perfect fight at all. But this could have definitely gone worse. So I'm kind of fine with this. Fighting Shroud is always a little bit iffy. So 3 ancient wood. We don't even need. Nah, wait. Maybe we actually wait. We can use the shield right now, right? Like normally the shield is not even that strong. But right now, ancient wood. We would like to get one of these shields. Like the durability is really low, but at least they have 1 second. Living, at least they have. No, they only have 20 melee defense. Oh god, they're so awful, right? Oh god. I thought at least they have like 25. Oh my god, I forgot how awful they are. Like living tree shields, man, they are so bad. They're like comically bad as well. Like it's not even funny. I thought they'd have at least have like a 25 melee defense, but they're really bad. Do we sell some stuff here now? I guess we do. No, that was a misclick. Just buy it again. Yeah, let's just. Do we sell some stuff here? I guess we are. Let me just think about. Yeah, ancient. We just sell the ancient wood. I just don't care. The glowing resin. I think this did something, right? Glowing resin did something useful. Kraken shield and light padding replacement. Yeah, light padding replacement. Yeah. And of course the Kraken shield, but the Kraken shield is also not that strong. Maybe 1 light padding, maybe we do it, right? Maybe there's a reason to ever do it. Okay. And I do want to go for this hunter now. Let's hope we get a hunter, a nice hunter here in Hirschmark. We need something, right? We need something. And hunters don't need much, they just need range, right? They just don't need anything else. Guess we take it. Let's take a look first. No, that's not usable here. That's just not usable. We just don't. Do we just take the Oath-Taker for 6,000? So weird. Guess we do, right? I said we do it now. We're just so desperate for anything. And he is pretty terrible. Guess he high rolled some. I mean, he could. Guess his stats are actually, like his base stats are actually fine. Just unreliable because he doesn't have stars. And we know where this. Okay, this is a nice hunter though. This is this is a nice hunter. Yeah, this is what we like to see, right? This is what we like to see. He even high-rolled fatigue. He low-rolled resolve. But he even high-rolled attack and melee defense. Yo, Lauriston! Lauriston, you're clip man. Your clip has over 70 views, right? I checked it earlier in the break. You're clip man. You really did it. Audio redeems are bad. Wait, audio redeems are dead? No. 1 second. Oh, by the way, sorry, Oh, Archimedes, I removed the alert one. I accidentally removed the alert box when I wanted to remove the webcam earlier. Oh man, sorry, I just didn't. Sorry, Archimedes, I didn't see what you were referring. I was like, hey, what is your? What I thought it was like a random. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Let me just say it one more time. I am, no, I can't do it one more time. I am sorry. Did you just use points? Oh no. I scammed him. Yeah, this hunter is fine, right? Like, he is fine. He will actually have decent melee defense. He just needs some secondaries here. He really needs them. And I think I don't pick fast adaptation on him, right? I just don't. He should be good enough. He should have, yeah, he should he will have like 100. A little bit more, so he will be fine. He just needs to roll those 5s, which he hopefully will. Okay, 3, 3, 4. We take it. Still not sure what to do with Torhelm. Let's just leave it at that for a while. Yeah, the hunter is really nice. Finally, we got something good. Do you take like bastards? You don't, right? You don't, or do you take them? We're so desperate. Like, we're so desperate for anything. Let's just check. Follow the tracks. He will definitely do this. And drive off Briggies. Okay, we have 2 nice contracts here. By the way, let's actually do some stuff here. And I think I already... Oh, Iron Will Potion. It's not even that strong, right? I mixed up like this potion, which increases your resolve by +20, which I think is really strong on a banner in like difficult fights. For example, in like a difficult ancient undead fight, giving your banner like 20 resolve is kind of nice. But this is, I think it's called, I'm not sure what it's called, but I thought this was it. But the Iron Will Potion is actually like kind of like whatever, not affected by non-permanent injuries for like 1 fight. I'm not sure if I want to even craft it. Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't. We can use the armor here. 250 helmet. Okay. So we have some nice contracts now. Let me think about this. Yeah, 150 armor, it looks nice, but we don't need it. I think the nice thing is here, we might just give... No, we give these really good throwing weapons still Valentino. But we are now ready to level our hunter, our other hunter. 11, 12. We don't have Southern Mail, so we just use like this mail here, like this this plated nomad mail. It's fine, right? It's not like perfect, but like it is a solid use case for like these wolf pelts. So we will just do it. Let me think. But you know what? Maybe this is actually a good time to actually raid someone here. We can raid Damian one more time. He is playing Frostpunk, which is kind of like a cool game, I think. Let's raid him one more time. I had a lot of fun. I think it was really cool. And the nice thing is we have like 2 Briggy fights, which is kind of like an easy time for like a new for like having like a new run, a new episode. So let me just say goodbye to YouTube already. Stop recording. Damien F16. Yeah, I thank you guys, right? Especially the clippers. That was really cool. I really enjoyed like Archimedes, your clips. I think it's really nice. Damien F16. I'm a big fan of Frostpunk 1. I'm not the biggest fan of Frostpunk 2, but you know, I might even try it out at some point. I don't think it's a bad game. Yeah, have a good night, Lorison. And man, you're clip man, Lorison. You showed me how to clip. So bye bye, guys. Almost as good as Lorison.